I think we're ready. I'm going to turn that down in my ears a little bit. Is that too loud for you? Seems like it could probably stand to go right about there. All right. That's probably a little better. Okay, welcome to Crusader Kings III. I already screwed up. This is a save game. Oh. I don't think this is where I actually left off. I think this is... I think the king died and his immature son took over. But I kind of wanted to show you that I had made some progress. Then we're going to be starting over. Now remember, if you like or subscribe now, or even leave a comment. Well, that doesn't work. If you're watching the replay and you leave a comment before watching the video, you can get back at me by undoing any of those things. See, so if you really don't like a video and you're like, oh, why did I watch this? Like, your best course of action is to do nothing. So if you do something, then you reach that point of, you can, take it back and get that, I'll show him, like, That's just a thought. Okay, so as you can see, we have unified Ireland. That's us. Burp. And also a county down here. County? No. Earldom. Gassy. This is... I don't know what this is. Let's see, which one of these is least recognizable? These are all Irish claims. But then there's also this one. So if we just zoom in on it, we can probably pick a county and... Oh, that's why that guy was fighting us. That doesn't make any sense if you weren't here yesterday and nobody was, because it was just me. Oh wow, the control is still low on this. I think the... yeah, we're working on getting that control back. We had a peasant uprising and there were some problems. I didn't even realize I had this. What happened was, this guy married her. She, I thought she was an actual count or earl for this county. And when I married her, then I moved out of my father's kingdom and down here until he died, and then I inherited and moved back and brought her with me, and now I guess I control her lands as well. Stuff be weird. So I was able to conquer everything here. The hurdle I ran into was I had conquered, let's see, my border was roughly here. So no Dublin, no Brainfn, no Elec, no Oriel, no Ulster. Just everything southwest of there. And then the rest was, well, Brainfn. No wonder no one liked the Irish in early America. They're fine now. I mean, Conan O'Brien. Dennis Leary? So Scotland had Ulster, and England had Brainfn, and then maybe they had... Did they have Oriel? I think they just had Braefn. Braefn? Braefn. I'm really tripping hard on this. So I'm just a little guy. How am I supposed to fight Scotland or England? So what I ended up doing was just really, let's see, if you look up here, monthly income is 21.2. That's probably that's as high as it's ever been. But it was about 20 before I conquered these upper parts, one thing that was kind of important. Now, there's a problem here because this guy is this guy's vassal, this guy is my vassal, and he's trying to usurp him, and neither one... Oh, he actually has enough troops now so that he can siege the castle. And I was kind of hoping that this guy would ask for my help. I tried to create an alliance with him, but he never did call for help with the war. Maybe I can just send troops, I don't know. But this is also not the latest save, so I'm not sure what happened there. Is this the... It's May 17th. But this guy had died when I stopped playing, and I kind of right after he stopped playing. Is this guy an albino? I don't remember that. Oh, she had a previous husband. Nope. This is just weird. Oh, it's her family, not my family. Very confusing. I don't understand my own family. Yeah, so that was a problem. So what I ended up doing was just working on raising development and getting anything that would make money and raise levies is what I was mostly emphasizing. And then I just think I like archers. In general, in this game, you can't really tell if they're working or not, but I still like the idea of archers. So by getting my money up, and there have been several times where I was over 1,000 gold, which when I first started playing, it was just like, I'll never have 1,000 gold. And then now if you consider that at 20 or even 18 per month, you know, over a year, that's like 200. So it can add up pretty fast when you're speeding it up at ×5 speed. But there was one thing I can't remember. There's something that lets you enforce multiple claims at the same time, and it's in the Irish culture as I guess we're in late medieval now. I think it was in here. Not land grants. Divine right. Divine right. Wait a second. What's today? Tuesday. Whew. Thought I had to go to work for a moment. I gotta... not today. Divine right can press several of your claims in a single war. So, what I did is, first I claimed the one that was English. I went to war with England, and it was about 10,000 troops to 10,000 troops, roughly. And then now I think my troop count is, what is this? That's pretty high. I don't remember it being that high. I guess I raised it again. And then when this guy became king, it was down to like 800, I want to say. Still, this seems very high. I think the save game messed up. But one really bad thing about this guy is he has the trait, where is it? Paranoid. So stress gain is doubled, plus 100%. And let's see, does it show it here? Enemy personal scheme success chains, opinion, dread gain. It doesn't show it here, but there are a lot of choices that say that you gain stress from this because you're paranoid. Oh, you do not want to be paranoid. He had, oh, just lost my chat monitor. He had a brother, an older brother. I believe he still does. Let's see, yeah, down here, who would have inherited, and he has the traits Hail and Intelligent, and you can see he's got really good stats. But then his brother, whose stats were about the same, except they're in knowledge instead of martial. And there are some benefits to martial. What is this? Insight in the head. Oh, I keep thinking. Yeah, all these little things. But what really made me pick him is he had Hail, Handsome, and Intelligent. And one thing that I'm slowly moving towards is Strength and Bloodline. So if you're the Dynasty Head, you have a trait from the Bright Minds group, so that's Intelligence. Beautiful group. Physical Specimen group, which is all of these. Physical Specimen doesn't actually say it, but that's what it is. Physical trait, Handsome, and Intelligent. So he's got 3 of them, and at least one of these, Genius, Beautiful, or Herculean, and he's not quite beautiful. That would be a fully open rose. Then you can get this. I'm not sure what the actual reward is. Gains strong blood, which, yeah. So inheriting congenital traits plus 40%, chance of new good congenital traits plus 400%. So it's like, yeah, once you already have it, then you don't need it as much. But I think once you get this, it's just going to be overpowered. Maybe not. We'll see. And then the other one is similarly Consecrate the Bloodline, which I'm not quite sure how that works. You gain the trait Paragon. So religious vassals opinion 20%. That's pretty good, because you do rely quite a bit on the on your religious vassals liking you, so that you can get more money from temple grounds. Oh, and you get some renown, which is nice. I'm kind of surprised it's only 500, because this is kind of a big deal, it seems like. Let's see, requirements. Control 1 or more holy sites, and I think there is only, well, there's only 1 holy site in Ireland, I believe, another one in England, and we can look at those, I guess. And level of devotion 5, yeah, and getting level of devotion 5 in a lifetime, that's a little rough. So 500 renown, which if we look at that, so I'm currently at 1724, but yeah, so for your dynastic legacies, let's see, the one I chose, Noble Veins, get congenital traits plus 30% congenital trait, new congenital traits plus 30%. But that's off of the baseline of whatever that is. So it's not like you get an actual 30%. It's like whatever it is plus 30, you know math. So I was kind of wanting to go up this dynastic legacies, or at least I wanted that one. So you can have a favored congenital trait, bad congenital traits, reinforcing congenital traits. So I definitely want, yeah, you kind of at least need to go here so that you can have, because this is the base. So this is good at good congenital traits, reinforcing congenital traits, good and bad, and reduced chance of passing on bad congenital traits. So you have to worry a little less. It's only 30% though, so you have to worry a little bit less about and so it just cancels this out for bad congenital traits. Yeah, I guess if they put this here, swap these two, then people would get this and be like, I'm not sure I want to continue. Because this brings this back. This brings the bad congenital traits back up to the baseline. Anyway. So, and of course, there's martial law, guile, intrigue, blood. So that's heredity, knowledge, glory. I guess glory is marriage acceptance, short range duration. So this is more about prestige. I thought this was more about prestige. Okay, that's prestige. And popularity. And then fertility. So these dynasty members get better education traits. Nice. Oh, another thing, with paranoid, if you are teaching, if you're educating your own kids, every time that it comes up to offer a education choice and you don't like the default, you get a lot of stress for changing it. What, did we lock it up? There we go. Spouse opinion, dynasty opinion. Oh, personal scheme success chance. That's really nice. No prowess lost from age. So I hadn't noticed if your prowess goes down as you get older. Increase skills with age. I thought that already happened. So I don't know. There's so nice stuff going on in there. At this point, oh, can we open this? Oh, because whenever these tooltips come up, it makes the button that they're coming off of stop functioning sometimes. Right, so here I am. So it doesn't have my. Isn't this my wife? No, it's that is a daughter. So I got the 4 kids, 2 sons. So going back, you can see how many generations this is. So this is the one we start with. Yeah, hiking Sentieg. Why is this split? Is that his brothers over here? I'm not sure who these people are. Don't recognize those names. The faces all start to look a little bit similar. And it won't show a relationship there. So this was the second king. But the way I remember it is I disinherited him, which is something that I got very fond of doing. Disinheriting the less favorable son so that I could keep the traits that I preferred in one, and the partition doesn't get split up. It costs a lot of prestige, so you need to generate a lot of prestige. But other than that, it works pretty well. All right, so this, I believe, is the starting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 10th generation to get this far. And I think it was this king that actually united Ireland. Maybe not. I don't remember for sure. Doesn't matter. Let's get out of there. And so we've got these decisions up here, and this one I don't quite understand. So level of splendor. So that's the reward. More stewardship, more monthly prestige. Direct vassal opinion and levy size plus. Okay, and that's for the dynasty, not just the character, if I'm not mistaken. Why is this not working? Well, let's see. At least 10 members of the Dalgas dynasty fulfill. Currently, 1 fulfill this requirement. these 10 numbers fulfill. Is an independent ruler, so I don't have a liege. Okay, I think that's been all of them. None of them have had a liege. Highest held title is greater or equal to kingdom rank, which so I guess this is, I guess I did conquer Ireland. No, because the previous one was a king, even though I hadn't conquered all of Ireland. It still counted as Ireland, as king of Ireland. And then figuring out the way the duchies break down and the vassals, it's a problem. And then the domain limit, a little bit of an issue as well. So yeah, I was kind of trying to figure out how to break up this war. What I ended up doing was trying to revoke title on this guy, which I couldn't do because he was at war. And then, so I tried to put him in jail. He didn't like that. He went to war with me. And so then I beat him in war because he's got, well, right now he's got 1,200 and I had over 10,000. And so we've got men-at-arms, we've got trebuchet. But it looks like I don't have any mercenaries at the moment. I did hire mercenaries when I was getting the last few earldoms up north here. Alright, so it's possible. There are some hurdles. There's plenty of things I still don't understand. Oriel has the holy site. Is it going to say that it does? I don't think it shows that it has a holy site here. What you have to do is go into pilgrimage and then my faith's holy sites, and it won't show them apparently. Oh, I know how to do it. Come to your, there we go. And then, so Jerusalem, because of Christianity. Rome, I'm not sure why, I guess because also Christianity. Canterbury, which is in England. We go here, it's way down here in Kent. Oh, that's where Kent is. All right. So Armagard, which you might remember the boar flag. We were just up here, so it's somewhere in here. I don't know, maybe it's this Bailey. Let's see, it doesn't say what it actually is. Just the earldom, it's just the location. Alright, and then Iona gun, so watch out, which looks like it's in Scotland. So the only one that's actually in Ireland is in Oriel. So for the, we did found a holy order. What was it? Consecrate bloodline? Yeah. So control a holy site of my own faith. And I guess I don't know how to use these guys. I guess you have to go to war with someone who's hostile to your faith. So if it's a civil war, they're probably going to have the same faith. And then I don't know if all Christianity is going to be non-hostile. But I just don't know. I'm just letting you know I'm ignorant. So I founded this order, thought they'd be helpful, but they're not going to be helpful unless I go to war with someone who's not probably non-Christian. I think we've covered everything. So let's start a new game. So again, Doctor Strange, Thor, and Doctor Doom. And we're going to do a new game. And I'm going to stick with what's familiar. Oh, I didn't notice they had easy and those things under them. Can we zoom it? We can't start as Genghis Khan? Alright. Every time I've played this guy, his eldest son always dies young. So you kind of don't want him as your heir anyway. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're going to want to pick a lifestyle. He gets a bonus to martial. We may want to choose martial. That'll give it, well, he already has some skills, yeah, so let's get this tree full or almost full. I can't tell if I have this one or not. I don't think I do. Let's see, serve the crown. We're going to want something. This county control is going to be beneficial pretty early if we go hard. Dread gain. Prowess, that's a maybe. Taxman, cutting corners, meritocracy. No. Faithful. These few right here come in really handy for keeping your realm priest happy. Less work for you. Scientific. So these two are good for increasing your development and income, and then pedagogy. Any one you take as a student gets more skills, and there's a chance of becoming friends with them. I find that beneficial. Or you want to do at least your heir. I didn't notice that. Court physicians cost less to hire. Treatment, better outcomes. I did notice that. Stress gain. So that's beneficial. But again, it's 20% less, so you get any stress that's assigned to you from whatever. If it assigns you stress, you get 80% of that stress. So it's beneficial, but it's not. I guess it adds up. Time between mental breaks. Mental breaks definitely start stacking up towards the end of life. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a skill that we want early. Fabricate hooks. Find secrets, progress. Hostile scheme chance. There's the one. Sanction loopholes. You can buy a claim, but I don't know how expensive they are. Haven't actually tried to do it. But you get claimants come to your court, and if you have this maybe and a lot of money, you can probably buy their claim. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm so burpy today. Burpier than usual. Psychon. Alright, so looked at intrigue. Stewardship, you always want taxman. That's, you just never want less money, right? Cutting, and then these, is it 3? Centralization, yeah. Realm capital development. These 3 definitely for getting through your cultural focus and improving your county, or not county, but your development of your capital and making money later on. It's getting that started early definitely helps. Popular opinion. Defensive measures, it's if you're being attacked, yeah. Demand payment for hooks. Vassal contribution. And again, this is percentage. So if you're only getting like 0.8, so you get an extra almost, yeah. So at that point, it's almost 0.9 instead of 0.8. Oh, War Profiteer. This, I would like to see this a little higher, but yeah, if you run fairly lean, then it helps. It can actually keep you from losing money during war. No. We already looked at these. Diplomacy, thoughtful, ducal conquest. That could be beneficial. That could be beneficial. I always like to take benevolent intent because you're almost always swaying somebody. Befriend, and then if you get befriend, you kind of want to work your way down to flatter. That's helpful. Groom to rule. Gotta have groom to rule. But you can take it at any point before you die, and then all of your children will receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. So that's nice. Which is nice. And I don't know that I've actually tried this. Let's see. Title creation cost is 20% less. You're able to use a duplicate. So we might want that. Probably in it. So I don't see anything that we really need at the beginning. This might be helpful, but I think we can live without it. This is kind of nice here as well. Prestige from having knights. But again, it's a percentage. So if you've got 5 knights, that's plus 10% to your monthly prestige. I thought there was something here. That was kind of nice. And then, so with diplomacy, you do have the option to get a free 1 prestige per month if you choose the Majesty focus. But I think we're going to want to work on martial lifestyle for now. For one, if nothing else, we can get the +3 martial bonus, which would be nice while we're at war. County control, every time we take over, not county control, but control growth. Every time we take an area over, it's not going to be fully controlled. So automatically getting 0.3 per month is better than 0. And if there's several, then we're going to have our martial focus on one, and then that one plus all the other ones. I'm assuming it's all everywhere, but it might just be the one you're actually focusing on. I'm pretty sure it's all of them. And then attraction, if you're trying to woo the babes, or the dudes if you're a queen, I suppose. No double entendre intended there. So we're going to get the martial bonus, the dread gain, and the control growth. I think that'll be beneficial. Although I do want some of the... I skip around a lot over a lifetime. But getting Taxman early is kind of nice. And getting the pedagogy while your children are still young enough to educate them, that's good. So, if we look at our council, I don't have a wife, which is probably what this is. I am not married. And I can't remember who I chose last time. How old am I? 39. And I already have I have one kid who I'm going to try to disinherit because he's going to die young. He's pretty good, but he doesn't last. So we're going to... don't want to make too many babies, but I want someone who's young enough to have some. Age difference, going to ignore that. Adults... yeah, because we want to get started. So we're going to choose adult. Fertile, definitely. And I want inheritable traits. The rest of this, I can live without. I'm not going to worry about those. All right. Mincia Lopez Dajaro. Another thing I like to look at is Son of All Skills, because she'll be taking over the spouse position here. So if she's just assist husband or assist spouse, then that's nice. And if I find one of my guys is falling a little short, I can have her help them directly. So having or I can look to see who is the worst, and it looks like, based on the importance of steward, I definitely like to have high stewardship, for more taxes, more development. And then I only saw this light up once, but I think it only lights up when you're in a multicultural kingdom, when you're ruling over more than one, like one of your earldoms has a different culture than you do. You get some multiculturalism there, and so this helps promote your culture to try to get them to shift towards your main culture, which I think adds to your cultural development. Anyway, so choose a wife. All right. Waldrada has the Amazonian, which is nice. It's got a lot of diplomacy. Who has the most stewardship? Breage. She is also robust. Okay. And then it goes down fast. So let's go. I'm trying to figure out. I think I've married her once, because I've played the Irish several times. There's one named like Telia. I like to avoid this lustful, because people get busy. One thing to watch out for, I found, is with your find secrets. Like, everybody might be happy, nobody's cheating on anybody, but if you do find secrets and you've got a good spy master, they're going to find stuff that wasn't happening. So, and one problem with that is, like, if you get the thing where you're worried that your wife is cheating on you, so you can either investigate it yourself, let it go, confront her, or she will be watched. And if she will be watched, then that converts whatever these are down to the find secrets on your own court. And if you've got a good spy master, they will find stuff that wasn't there before, and problems. See, I think I tried her once. Mayor? I don't think I married her before. Tatha, no. Okay, so it's not showing me the same ones. Probably I have something different here. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see what we actually have available now. Prowess is like the last thing you want in a wife. Just doesn't do any good unless it's inheritable, and I don't think it is. All right, so fecund. So for more babies. Where's that one? So she doesn't like me very much. Why doesn't she like me? Let's bring me up. Okay, so she's cynical. That's going to be a problem. Not much of a problem, though. All right. Honest. We are not deceitful, so that's not a problem. And calm. I'm wrathful, so that's an issue. So we got wrathful here. So that is going to, dampen our love. This one's only robust. And she's chaste, so that'll limit the number of babies we have, but will it limit them too much? Possibly. Breage has a nice stewardship. Gregarious, just. So we're not incompatible. kind of like intelligent as well. Going back to the top. Sum of skills. So, don't have anybody with more than one candle. Wow, at all. Okay, so she's pretty good, but calm doesn't go well with wrathful. Chaste doesn't go well with my goal. It might actually go well with my goals. She has low stewardship as well, and I kind of do want some stewardship. So it looks like Brayage. Oh wow, she has bad learning. That's alright. Brayage it is. So, and every time I look at this in the small picture, it looks like a thorn branch to me, but when you see it a little bigger, it's a chain. Alright, so we do not want matrilineal. She is 19, so she can get to work right away. What else do we want to do before we get the clock rolling? I have too few spouses. I have family members that can get married. My half-brother, and my son. I'm not going to worry about my son because I don't really plan on him. I don't care if he has children. Just more claimers. But my half-brother... Oh yeah, two things we're going to want to do, if we can. So we do have enough prestige. We're going to want to invite knights. I'm not going to invite claimants. I'm probably just not a comfort level, skill level playing that I can really take advantage of that. I'm just going to plan on working my way across the map. And search for a physician. I'm going to assume we don't have a physician. No, we don't. We can scroll down through here and look for someone with the butcher knife icon, which is physician skills. And nope, don't see one. So we are going to search for a physician, and we will probably take the first one that comes along. Too few spouses, not endorsed by bishop. We're definitely going to want to work on that. And the reason is I probably have a negative number for his, what's that called? Opinion. So his opinion is probably a negative number, and I can declare wars against the Earl of Desmond and the Earl of Alec, or however you pronounce, wait. Where's Alec? Let's look at that. So that's not even my claim. That's this guy's claim. So, oh, it's up here. So if we were to take this over, he would be our vassal, I think. Either that or he would be an independent ruler. Not sure how that works. Haven't pressed a claim for anyone else. So, speaking from ignorance. Oh, maybe this is... Okay, this is the guy who actually holds the land. But Domnell is someone who's not me. That's this guy. So he has a claim. So he's going to be in my court. This guy right here. Doesn't even like me very much. And what else do we got? Desmond, however, sees the earldom of Desmond. And this guy is an awful, awful powerful vassal. So we're going to want to strip him of his title after we take his land. I sound so horrible. It's not me. It's what's his name here? Merchad. He's such a Chad. Okay. Trying to make sure we're not forgetting anything. So yeah, our bishop here has -6. opinion of us. Going up to the realm. Let's see, so from vassals, so we're getting money from the Earl in Ormond, which should be right, is it here? Yeah, right there, which is an earldom, which is part of the Munster. And then Mayor of Innis, which I believe is this city right here, yeah. So we're not getting any money from our bishop, even though he has a bishopric over here. Your bishop, Nutslag, Natsluig, I don't know, it's Irish. And it doesn't show his opinion here, but that's him right there. You can see it's -6. Don't need to bring it up much, but we need to bring it up some. So his taxes are 0.75 gold, and I believe that's per month. That's what he collects, and then we would get a percentage of that based on how much he likes us. And right now, he doesn't like us at all. So we're probably lucky he's not taking our money. If we try to give him a reward, he's going to want too much money. Oh, yeah, see, I do not have enough. I can't even bribe. I can't bribe him a little. There's a certain bribe level. And, oh, there was a point when I tried to get the King of Scotland, who I had just taken lands from. I tried to get him to be friends with me again, and so I sent him a gift, and it showed that it raised his whatever a certain amount, and it was still negative, so I tried to send him more, and it looked like it sent the money. I probably could have watched that a little more closely. It looked like it sent the money, and it said that it changed his opinion by whatever amount, but the number didn't actually change. And then I was already at war with someone else, and so I didn't get the help I needed from him, and I never went back again. So we're going to start with the sway. It's only a 60% chance of working. Base 50, my diplomacy 10, minimum chance 20. I don't understand the math on that. Anyway, it's 60%. And it's going to take 2 years. So 2 years from now, it might go up. Ugh. If we switch this to domestic affairs, I think he is really unskilled. But this is supposed to improve direct vassal opinion. Increases by 0.16 per month up to 4. And I think it'll go higher than 4. I think that 4 is based on his skill level. Let's see, and his, yeah, because his diplomacy skill gives us the +4. All right, so let's go ahead and get it started, because we're not going to not. And then let's take a look at us again. Right now we have 353 troops. If we look at this bro, he has 456, so he has more than we do. So we don't have a lot of money. We can go into debt trying to hire mercenaries. Probably not going to be that great an idea. Get our spouse here soon enough. Not soon enough, but all right, I think we're ready to start running the clock, but we're probably going to want to start working on getting more taxes and improving our armies. So if we come in here, let's see, we've got this, which gives us a little bit of tax, and a defender advantage like cavalry and cattle lands. So more money, but we're going to want, I think it's, okay, walls and towers, which increases the fort level, garrison size, and the monthly gold. So we're definitely going to want those once we have 150. And then we're probably going to want barracks for the levies, and I usually have some spearmen around to counter cavalry. You knew the word, right? And then military camps, because I like improving my archer damage. And then trade port, because development growth. Can we see that? Development growth. Oh, I forgot. My head's in the way. Should I raise me up? There's no good place, because like if I move the camera up higher, then I'll be blocking all these stats. I don't know. This is probably the best place. There is no good place. What were we looking at? Oh yeah. So I'll probably get rid of, I'm not sure, one of these two. And I'm thinking it's going to be Hunter's Lodge. But for now, we'll want to build something, and we can't build anything. Okay, he's working on taxes. We're going to want that for a little bit, and then most of the time I like to have increased development. Let's make sure that we have control, and I think those are the only two, yep, that we have control of. So we can already go to war with him, but we don't have the troops. Something we can try to do. Oh, let's look at our knight situation. Not very good, but as knights come in, that could improve. We can see if there's anyone better. Who is this? He looks like a cousin or something. Nephew. All right, let's see if anyone has better than 8 stewardship. That guy's 10, 8. So no, not really. This guy is not worth recruiting for a 2-point bonus, and this nephew here is not a powerful vassal. Powerful vassal here, powerful vassal here. So that's not an issue. Right now, instead of organized levies, let's train our commanders. Diplomacy, taxes. All right, and I could start working on fabricating claims, but I don't really have, I'm not sure when I'll have the gold to finalize those transactions, so we'll lay off of that. All right, so steward, we do not have a good option. Chancellor, this guy, oh, I don't trust this guy at all. Not only does he look like Adam Sandler with a fake mustache, but Craven, paranoid. Oh, his stats are different. Maybe this is a different guy. I thought he was deceitful as well. Maybe it's this guy. I don't know. I thought these were non-random. We'll see. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we were trying to see if anyone was better. So for diplomacy, yeah, he's better. He's better. He's 5 points better. So that's... Plus there's like... There's a level where if they're above it, they're less or almost completely unlikely to have a bad outcome. Where like, oops, I accidentally lowered the taxes on your vassal. Sorry. So if your number's high enough, you can pretty much avoid those altogether. I'm not sure if that's 100% or not. But he is a powerful vassal, even though he's only a mayor. Yeah, I will probably put... Yeah, I'm going to put him in there. Sorry, bro. And now this goes up to 6.5. So that in a few years will be worth it. Although I'll probably replace him before then. And then the marshal has the highest martial skill. So That's pretty cool. How about Spy Master? Spy Master is the only one other than spouse that can be female. And oh, that's knowledge. I want intrigue. So my nephew here is 18 versus 14, but this guy is a powerful vassal, so there's a benefit to having him there. So we're going to do that. All right, so that's the only change we're going to make, because I can't change him. I would love to fire this guy because he doesn't like me. Also, he has 14 learning, so that's not bad. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, so you got your bonuses there. So it looks like they're half or 0.5. And I'm sure that's based on his 14 knowledge, learning. But there's no way to fire. I could kill him. I don't think I could get away with imprisoning him. And I don't think getting him a spouse is going to do any good. I think I've married her before. Yeah. Actually, I think I had my son marry her because of the fecund. So he could have more babies before he died or something like that. At some point I know somebody married her for just that reason. But that's not going to work. So the clock is still frozen. We're going to go down the list here, and we want to look for unmarried women. What is her? She is... what is she, a cousin? Oh, she's my aunt. So she has claims to the title. So she's old enough, she's not going to have any kids. But if I can get someone to marry her that has skills or attributes that I want and bring them to the court, then that will be great. So let's see what she can drag in. If we look at, let's go ahead and do this. We could get rid of this. And then just like say, let's look at prowess. So this is one way to get decent knights, is marry them in. He's lustful. I don't like lustful in my court. It tends to cause problems. He does have a pretty good martial stat along with a really good prowess. Very tempting to take him. What about Geralt here? 20 and 4. I can't remember exactly how this works in battle, but having, maybe it's just the commander, it's the martial skill of your commander that gets weighed at some point. I think it's for the determining advantage. What's this? He's slow? Well, I mean, she's not really going to bring in the cream of the crop. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to objectify her like that. Oh, this is a good bro. Wrathful, fickle. So, but he's got fording. Let's bring him in, make him a knight. What is he? He's Catholic Anglo-Saxon. But, let's go. Oops, what did I do there? Oh, there he is. And we're going to make this matrilineal. I should have checked that first, but it looks like it's not a deal breaker. So we'll send that proposal. We got any other women folk up in here? So that'll be one good night. She's single and lustful. Oh my god, jeez. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. Let's find her spouse. She's how old? 25? And let's say that we want someone who's fertile, who has inheritable traits, and who is a good steward. That guy's only 16, so if we change these... Oh, and we also need this to be matrilineal, because... Yeah. Oh, that was descending. No, that's descending. So this guy is 19, Antonio. He's sterile, craven, content, and temperate, so he'd make a good vassal. Oh, this guy's intelligent, and she's fertile. Right. Temperate, content, generous. Generous means he's going to have lower income. And then as we go down the list, it's just going to get worse. So either him or him, and I think this guy. Looking again. So his 16 will make up for that to a large degree. Because I'm supposing what it is he's got, current guy has a stewardship of 8, so 0.5 determines the domain tax and the stewardship skill. So those come out to 4%. And then in development, okay, this looks like it uses some different math. But I'm sure it can't be any worse. So let's go ahead and get this guy in there. That's a 3-point difference. Let's go ahead and get this guy in here, and then we will make him the steward. Anyone else we want to replace? A marshal. Let's see if we can find a better marshal. So again, we'll go down the list. Probably could have used her for that instead of, or the previous woman instead of for a knight. And there she is again. That's her. So we don't have any other women folk we can sell off. So let's see what happens. Get the clock rolling. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I got my sway going. I got that decision. Accepts the marriage proposal. So let's... I should have clicked on him. He's not here now. Court. And maybe he married the other one. Yeah, he married this one. Alright, so take a look at him. Catholic Saxon. Let's demand conversion. And he's going to accept it. And that'll change. That should change. And he's going to accept it. Catholic Saxon. So he hasn't changed to insular yet. And there's another marriage proposal. Alright, so now he's changed to insular. So, which we want him to change because he will like us more. He'll have better opinion of us, and it'll be easier for it to grow. Stewardship. He should be right here at the top of the list. There he is. So we'll assign him. And that's going to make the other guy sad. But, you know, whatever. Alright. She's still not smiling. But I forgot to see, let's see, callous, lustful, calm. Doesn't like gluttonous. So they should be fine. Doesn't like chaste. Doesn't like wrathful. So they should be fine together. And the bonus here now is 7.5 instead of 4. Yeah. So I thought he actually had 16. I'm not... Doesn't matter. It's still an improvement. And this... this goes to 18 instead of, I believe it was 10 before. And 2.7, I don't remember what that was previously. Alright, if we look at knights, I think this is the guy that, yeah, we just married her off to our aunt. We're going to want him to convert. Oh, he won't, because he's got a negative opinion of us. So, we need to fix that. Can I bribe him? Send him a gift. Nope, I don't have enough. He wants 50 gold for a bribe. Oh, I don't have it. But he does appear as my best knight now. I've got to try to remember to fix him later. And I think that was it, wasn't it? I don't think I had anyone. Right, he's slightly better. Oh, that's the guy just, yeah, with the 20 prowess. So I could make him the marshal, and then he'd be happy, and then I can get him to convert. Probably be happy. I don't know if it's going to be enough to change the negative 25. I did. Basically, I conquered Ireland when I wasn't streaming, and I kind of wanted to. Now that I understand how things work a little better, still a lot that I don't know. But now that I can get to that point, it felt like I could do a better start over. Why didn't this work? Okay, it's starting to get warm in here. It's hot today. So yeah, episode 5. I think I had continued on from where I was on episode 5. I may have started over even again after that. Conquered Ireland, and then I showed. If you watch the replay at the beginning of the video, I kind of showed where we ended up. I guess we can let the clock tick. Choose your physician. She is not great. He is worse. But he'll be cheaper, and at least I'll have somebody. Let's see, 5 knowledge versus 11 knowledge. So if I hire her, it's going to be 50. If I hire him, it's going to be 15. I don't have 50. I think that argument is settled. Let's see, so he converted. We already knew that. Oh, unpause. Now we got things rolling. I think Knight has arrived. He's decent, and he probably won't be too expensive. 10? Yeah, we'll take Tor or Torre. See if we can get him to convert. He'll do it. And I could have sworn... Oh, that's the heir. I don't care about him. Let's kick it up to 5. And, wow. She's pregnant already. All right. Let the clock tick. Another knight has arrived. 11 and 7. Not bad. He's lustful and craven. Yeah, I think I'll probably skip him. Probably. What was he again? Oh, good. Wow, has it been 2 years already? And heeded my summon, survived as conquest. 15 and 9. He's good enough. Yeah, he's good enough. We'll hire him. 29 gold, 15. And where? Oh, that's what that said. I thought that that our sway had worked already, but I was like, has it been 2 years already? No, it hasn't been 2 years. If we look at that, oh, do I have a wife yet? I do. That's right, because she's pregnant. And now it's 14 months, so I don't think she helped much there with that. Okay, a daughter, good Irish name, Sebdan. We can do better than that, can't we? Babin? Why not? It's kind of a babe. Going. Oh, on pause. Additional tax. Oh, nice. That's a nice jump. And if we had kept the other guy with the 8 stewardship, that probably would not have happened. All right, rest for the weary. Sweaty, tired, and in need of food. I like when you get the athletic trait and you can go for a jog to work off stress. But the downside is you get a whole year of smelling sweaty or something like that. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. Running a hand through my hair, I declare, that is where we will make our camp tonight. Because I always sound self-important. The sun is setting with every step towards the ruin. Is this the Halloween edition? It looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. Let's see. Who knows what you'll find inside? Let us venture inside. I'm sure there's treasure to be found. Yeah, because, you know, let's abandon the castle, but leave the treasure. Let's see. Let us raise tents outside. It's time to rest. Heighten soldier morale for 10 years. I kind of want to take a chance. Hopefully I don't turn into a vampire. Let's see. What do we got here? Possible outcomes. I become brave. Is there an upside to brave? So you get more martial, more prowess, more attraction, and your vassals like you more. Likelihood of dying in battle is doubled. Opinion of brave characters. So I just have to not go into battle. But if I don't go into battle, then I don't get as much. I don't get any benefit from prowess. And I get less benefit from martial. Plus, I'm going to hate craven characters. Let's see. So, possible stewardship, we gain 75 gold. So we get 75 or 15 gold if we go upstairs. I lose dread. Oh, wait. There's a 22% chance. I swear that shadow just moved. Is that blood? What was that sound? So we might get stressed. We got a pretty good chance of winning this one. And do I really want the brave? I don't think I do. I think at this point, yeah, doubling your chances of dying in battle is not worth 3 points of prowess. The vassal opinion. Oh. So that plus 5. This is already up to -3. That'll be high enough soon. That's a tough one. I'm gonna go ahead and just take the gold. And we only got 15. Okay, so moving on. We find trinkets and baubles. Our sway is completed, so now we are getting money from him. Vassals, church holdings, 0.2 gold per month. Hooray! We are going to want to go to limited crown authority at some point. Let's do it now before there's anyone to make mad. Let's see, Tor increased his martial skill. Clock is ticking. Let's see. Yeah, I am not going to press this guy's claims. And especially not soon. And I don't really want him as a vassal anyway. He has terrible stewardship. He would be horrible on the council. Yeah, he can just go his own way. Cue the Fleetwood Mac. Alright. Converted, oh. Huh, can I get him to convert? Yeah. To insular. Nice. Which will improve his opinion of me. Let's see, sway compliments. Let's see, we want to know about this guy. Who is he? He is chaste, so we do not want to compliment him on his way with the ladies. He is generous and stubborn, as well as an astute intellectual. So, clear rationality? Maybe. Youthful vigor? He's 34, but chaste makes me think he does not want to be known for vigor. And assertive presence, that would be stubborn, I would think. I think clear rationality is the best choice because of astute intellectual. Assertive presence might be good because of stubborn. And these might just be random as well. But it seems a source of joy for me, so that was a good choice. It seems like when there's a definite alignment between one of the choices and one of their personality traits, that I get good results. When it's a little harder to read, not so much. All right, this guy really does not like me because I kicked him out of his what was he? I think he was the chancellor. All right, take it to. Yeah, plus he's a powerful vassal who doesn't have a seat on the council, and he just sucks anyway, so we cannot allow ourselves to be concerned. What's he gonna do, rise up against me? He's got 64 troops. I like my odds. All right, we're already up to 163 gold. All right, martial lifestyle perk. So, do we want strategist? More martial, more diplomacy, more enemy casualties. I don't know if that means if I'm the commander. Let's see, Merchant is a dedicated student of the art of war, capable of turning any situation to their advantage. I think this means when you are the commander, but I do want the diplomacy and martial. What are my other options here? Stalwart leader, more prowess, reduces risks in commanding army, control growth. Yeah, we want that. Definitely want that. And this one looks like it's actually the steward skill. No, the martial skill, yeah. Performed by the martial, exactly. So that's still a pretty good bonus. 20%. Hard rule. Siege, protest against it doesn't. Faction military power threshold for vassals? I'm not even sure what that means. And then soldier for mercenary hire that could be coming in handy. Absolute control. So I don't think I want past here. And then extra defense can come in handy. During hardship, fort level occupations do not lower control. That would be nice, but it's, you know, it's conditional. It's if you get invaded. Army gold maintenance, friendly territory levy reinforcement. If you're going to be going to a lot of wars, then that would come in handy. But I think we're going to want stalwart, chivalric. This could come, well, the advantage alone definitely makes that worth it. And then Kingsguard, probably going to want that as well. Alright, so we'll get this one, these, and then I'm not sure if I want strategist or not. I think so, but not as soon. Or it's not as important or urgent. Alright, he's swayed. Is there anything we should be checking on right now? Oh, we can build something. So we can garrison, fort level. So we get more levies out of this. But yeah, we're going to want that. Let's go ahead and get that rolling. Take 3 years to build. And I think I do want to get rid of that cattle land. Something just came up here. Yeah, screw that guy. Can declare wars. Family members can get married. Half-brother, son. With my half-brothers, that could come in handy for bringing inheritable traits into the area. So, unfortunately, this one has feeble and lunatic. She's still pretty, though. Isn't she? Kinda. But she's also lustful and stubborn and wrathful. Whew. No, thank you. Alright, this one's sadistic. But she's pretty. And arrogant and content. Arrogant, content. That's a kind of weird combination. I'm content, but I'm arrogant. I'm great, but, you know, things are okay. This one has hail, vengeful, arbitrary, and greedy. So she would probably work out. She has kind of high intrigue. Are they a good match? And why isn't he dressed? Does he know what time of day it is? Let's see. So he has lazy, so she doesn't have diligent, so that should be fine. She's not craven, and she's not deceitful. So these two can go together. And we do not want matrilineal. Oh, I didn't realize that he had lisp. So he didn't really need to get married. It's not really worth scum saving, although we would only lose 11 days if we went back to the autosave. Let's see, and my other half-brother and Marshall. Don't we want our Marshall happy? Arrange... Wait, what? Did I right-click on him? I don't... Weird. And... what do we want? We want... Well, let's look at... Actually, since we have this set up... Oh, it's based on relevance. Does it have... Doesn't have anything for... Just out of curiosity, prowess does not bring anything. If we bring up his stats, he is compassionate, wrathful, weird combination, and diligent. This lady is calm, which does not go well with wrathful. Maybe I should have married her to the other one. Okay, here's a robust, but she's a zealot, and she's chaste. I think we looked at her before, and paranoid. Oh god, paranoid is horrible. For yourself, you know, for an NPC, maybe it's not as bad. Humble, cynical, and vengeful. She's a maybe. No, I don't really like Eloise. No. What's this one? Just, that could work. Fickle. Is the opposite arbitrary? I can't think of who doesn't like fickle characters. Trusting, just, and fickle. Fickle, vengeful, and chaste. Patient, generous, and wrathful. Does wrathful like wrathful? Just doesn't say. Oh, it doesn't even say that they don't. It's not that they don't like calm. It's that calm doesn't like wrathful. So these two could go together. Sithmaith. It's a fun name. Impatient, zealous, lazy, chaste. I'm just blurting out what doesn't go well. Humble, vengeful. This one could work out. Let's just go ahead and pick her. Yay! Alright. You know, they're just getting married. Excellent. So let's demand conversion so that she will end up being happier eventually. And then, who is the other one that got married? My half-brother. So, siblings, was it this guy? Yeah, this guy. And she is Catholic, so demand conversion. And she'll be much happier. Oh, wow. So she'll be somewhat happier. This is my heir. What else we got here? Earl of Desmond? Oh, wars. Okay, I was like, why would I want him to get married? Alright, going on over here. Alright, things are looking up. Oh, can I do something here to increase my levy size? But that'll be his levies, not my levies. Farmland, hunting ground, barracks, military camps. Let's go ahead and put military camps in there. Kind of running my money down, so that's not great. How long do we have on this one? 19 months? An extra hand. For all the authority I supposedly wield as petty king, I cannot be everywhere in my realm at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders, and once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my nephew Malachi would come in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decrees, I haven't seen that word in a while, while touring the countryside. Could he serve as my right-hand man and take a more active role in administering my realm? I can handle everything myself if I work harder. Oh, great, more stress. My brother Lorcan? Or, let's see, so has right hand, control growth, and that's permanent. I gain that, even if he dies, so that's good. 10 opinion. So the big question is, Malachi, he doesn't like me very much. He likes me more, and he is my nephew, and I think he's the one that was my. That's a good. Has right hand is a nice trait. So, oh, I figured it would show up here. Oh, there it is. Has right hand, control growth, plus 0.1 per month, which, like I said, is better than 0.0. Tick that clock. And he's still only at 60. Oh, right. So this guy is already paid for himself. We've gotten two, I think the other one was 80 windfalls of gold from having him as the steward. Increase opinion of, oh, from this guy? I could take his title, go to war, and then replace him. Does he have a son? He doesn't have any children, so there would be someone else come up. I'm not that worried about him, other than I'm not quite sure how to read how much of that I'm getting. So 0.9. So he should be collecting, is it 0.9? Total tax 0.9. Field center. But anyway, coming down here, Mayor of Enos 0.2. But I don't think him liking me is going to increase that very much. What did this say again? Increase opinion. So this is the sway, which I'm already using on the Realm Priest, which is more important. Because he's at 60% of what he could be. And yeah, if we look at his holding 0.7 total tax, again, not really sure how to read that or what I'm supposed to be getting. And church holdings 0.4, so almost half or over half, so 0.6. So the higher the percentage, the closer this is to 100. This basically is percentages of what he gets, I get. So having this at 100, fairly beneficial. Okay, we're up to 151 again. We're still building here. We could build something up here, but it's going to take more money. And oh, I didn't set the I don't know if I can set it. We'll look at it in a moment. Prayer halls, that's going to be too expensive to increase. So we probably want farms here. Pastoral lands would increase levies, but not money as much. And I think for here, I'd rather have the money. And then we'll probably go with military camps again, or perhaps barracks. So let's go with the fields and farms. Especially since he's closing in on 100, and by the time that gets built, we'll probably have that. The culture. What are we focused on? Arched saddles? No. Hereditary rule? Maybe. Communal government. This is the one. So it allows you to reach higher development earlier. But I don't think we're in much danger of getting to 35 development even before we get to the next age. So while this is a good one, it's not the one you want to rush on. Royal prerogative, high crown authority. I don't really need high crown authority. We are going to want battlements eventually to upgrade the castles. Saddle, horseshoe, chronicle writing can be beneficial. De jure, duchy, Cassis. Okay, that could be beneficial. But it's even if we make that the let's just do it now. It's still going to take 23 years. Oh, I'm just noticing that my learning influences this. How exactly? This ruler, because I have 2 counties. Oh, I thought I had 2 earldoms. I don't know how that works, I guess. But I have 6 knowledge. If I go with Arch Saddle, that still goes off of my knowledge. Coinage would be kind of, let's see, development growth. That'd be beneficial. Mannerisms. Oh, that's weird. Irish culture not present in Arabia, Iberia, and Western Germany. I hadn't noticed that before. Let's see. So we have bailiffs, royal prerogative, communal, hereditary rule, coinage, chronicle writing. I don't know if chronicle writing, if once we get this developed, you can use chronicle writing as a stress reliever. Boosting its progress. Oh, that's fascination. This culture is being exposed to an innovation boosting its progress. can use individual de jure duchy Cassius Belli. I need to look up how to actually pronounce. I've heard so many different ways of pronouncing de jure, de jure. I don't know. Let's see. Prestige cost is lower. So I don't know if that actually allows you to journal to relieve stress, or if that's something else. It might be from the knowledge tree, but that's what we're going to go with for now. And then we'll probably work on battlements after that, or I may change to it later. I don't know. They're all going up. That's just the focus. Need to start thinking about increasing army size, which we're kind of doing now. What do we get there? Every courtier gain 10. That's nice. Including this guy. No? That's only 63. Weird. How commendable. Fervor increased. What is this? Oh, available perks. Did I not pick one? And I think something else came up. Oh, his prowess increased. That's built here. We don't have enough money to build the next thing. So we will let the clock tick. And she's pregnant again. That's good. Daddy needs a new son. What is our development? Is at 6. Let's see. Son, yay. Lachlan? Lachlan's a fun name. What should we call him? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Lachlan seems pretty good. And there we go. I was just thinking about someone named Caleb today, so we'll use that. There's a sire. I can't remember how it's spelled. C-Y-R-E or something like that, which I believe is Irish in origins. Attentive care. That's nice. And someone just named their baby that as a middle name. Wait a minute. Oh, he becomes my friend. Let's see. Must keep this relationship professional. Gains 10, I get prestige. Having friends, I think, is more beneficial than a small prestige bonus. I thought this was 6. What else we got here? Oh, yes. She is a thinker. Stewardship and learning. Those are not my forts. Stewardship and learning, no. How about the wife? No. Stewardship, yes. Learning, no. So, we're going to come down to Spy Master. Since Spy Master is the only job you can assign that allows male or female. And let's look at stewardship. Alright, oh, I already forgot. Stewardship and learning. So my steward has 15 and 12. So he would be good. And that looks like that's probably who has the most learning. And he also happens to have the most learning. So we're going to right click him, educate child, and pick my baby. Oh, good. I just noticed that, well, let's go back to her. She doesn't have a hereditary, but he has robust, so that's good. I like that. Once he's 2 years old, we'll probably make him our ward, and we'll teach him personally. Okay, coming back down here because we're going to want to probably not continue on this line. So, stalwart leader, knight effectiveness, never back down, and Kingsguard. So we're going to want all of those, but then the rest of these, I don't think so. And I don't plan on having more than one wife. This is nice. Spouse opinion plus 50, because that doesn't always work itself out. And then skill from spouse counselor task, 25%. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, no man's. So these are all defensive, right? Army maintenance, that could be beneficial. I don't understand quite how the reinforcement rate works. Having it doubled at 100% would, plus 100% would be nice, I'm sure, but let's see, fort level. So these are pretty good, but I think we can live without them. Now, strategist, do we want to go with strategist? Yeah, we'll get, so we'll get these and strategist, and then we'll switch to probably knowledge, so we can get pedagogy. Pedagogy? I don't know. Me learning to pronounce that word was never part of anyone's pedagogy. Oh no, my cousin got taken prisoner and released, and the neighbor won a war. And he's up to 100 now, but the effort continues. If we sway him again, I don't know if it locks at 100. I'm going to let it go and see if we can figure that out. But sometimes it'll reach 100 and end. Someone is offering me something. Oh, and I've got another. He wants proposed alliance, which means he wants me to help him attack someone. So who is he and where is he? This looks familiar. So he's in Leinster. Leinster? Still don't know how to pronounce that. But he's going to want to help. He's going to want me to help attack someone. And he is a treacherous villain. I'm just going to let it tick out. I'm not going to accept that. Stalwart leader. Uh-oh, war declared. See, so we got some deserters. Oh no! It was like a less than 10, or right about a 10% chance, and I got the wounded. So, who's attacking me? Oh, Osiri. So, rally the troops. Let's see. They're going to have 624. We're going to have about 561. I've got some gold. I'm going to go ahead and hire some mercenaries. Let's see what their army's made up of. Pikemen and levies and knights. So I can't remember now what I think armored footmen work best against armored footmen counter spearmen, and I believe pikemen are spearmen. Yeah, they're a type of spear. So I can either, well, I won't have time to If I created a men at arms regiment, they don't fill out right away. It takes some time, so that's not going to work. I should have done it already. But if we can find, okay, armored footmen, 220, so we'll go into debt, but oh my god, we'll have way more than we need as far as troops. It doesn't even matter, because we'll outnumber them by so much if we just take these guys. So I might as well save the 30. Did I not? Okay. Do I still need to raise them again? Or are they going to take a while to get here? No, that is them. So, have I not raised my troops yet? I'm confused. There we go. And let's combine. And come over and whoop some bottoms. On pause. We're going to do this at a slower rate, probably like 2 or 3. My wound has healed! I owe it all to my valuable court physician. It looks like a mincing villain. Alright, let's go in and attack theirs. Now, ideally the way to do this... Where's the garrison? Mr. Garrison? Yes, Kyle? Oh, there it is. 352. So really, I'd only want like 400 or 500 of my troops attacking there. So put these guys over here, and these guys, and these guys. That's well more than 500. And then we'll leave this guy and this guy in charge. And then we'll take these guys and come down here and fight them separately. And then hopefully these guys can continue the siege, and these guys can whoop some bots. Oh, he looked like he was going to go there. There we go. Battle! Alright, so we got some advantage here. Oh, okay, and we wounded one of their knights. And we've whittled them down soundly. And we're just going to come right here. I could probably wait here where we are, actually. We'll just stay here. I think we'll take less attrition, maybe, by staying in our own lane. Territory. Oh, I didn't think about that. We can get in there before the battle's over. There we go. Oh no! Oh, no, that's good news. Our knight wounded one of their knights. Alright, and let's follow them. Oh, I think we all need to stay here now because my smaller army isn't big enough to overcome the garrison. Or maybe it is, just barely. Alright, what do we got here? I know we can employ both strategies. I'm sitting around the map table with Mayor Finschnechta and Earl Ragnvold discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Finny bangs his fist on the table and loudly proclaims we should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies. While Ragnvold explains we need to watch what our foe does and respond accordingly. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. I know how we can employ both strategies. Improved offense. So, this one looks like it does not have a downside. So I get opinion this way, but no direct benefit. And they do get the improved maneuverability and offense. Why do we even have to think about this? I guess if we wanted the opinion more. Alright, the siege continues. Did I get any prisoners out of that? No. We got 2 victories, which I don't know if we get. So we got some fame out of it for our prestige. And we're ticking along. Oh, we've got 100%, so let's enforce demands and. Greetings, petty King Murchad of Munster. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary, I know, when I'm defeated. It seems I'm left with no choice but to comply with your demands. So, he lost the claim, paid me 97 gold, which almost pays for the mercenary army that I hired. Let's see, what was that? Was it 191, 193? Allies shared 20 prestige. That's prestige, right? This is renown. That's prestige, yeah. Allies shared, let's see, increased opinion of his allies based on their contribution. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that he lost opinion or they lost opinion of us? I don't know. We gained 20 prestige and your allies shared 20 based on their contribution, so be it. Alright. So, disband. So now we've got this mercenary army with 2 years left. And his army is still 448, 562. So now is the time to attack. I don't know how long until I can raise troops again. Apparently immediately. I have some money. I'm going to oops, but I'm also going to get some mangonels. And do we know anything about their troops? Knights and bowmen. So we're going to want some cavalry as well. Alright, light cav, because that's the only option. Oh, we don't have enough. Well, we can attack without the cavalry. How long? This is 3 per month. So unless we get a windfall, it's going to take 7 months. Roughly. Let's just write it out for a little bit. September 6th. Oh, and I should have taken because I've got 6 holdings available. I should have taken the land away from the guy over here. We'll do that next, I suppose, if we still have time on this contract. All right, 10 more to go. September, December, so it's about 4, yeah. So it's taken about as long as I predicted. Wow, I've actually been at this for 2 hours and just got to this point. 89. Is there something I can sell? All right, what do we have here? The bustling of an inn, a fine cider, a calm evening after a long day of training. My tankard is knocked out of my hand by a mercenary reeling from a blow, and all hope of relaxation drains away into the floor along with my cider. Please, my lord, innkeeper begs. Aren't I Murchard? Oh, it's a different Murchard. Murchard's thugs have been drinking me dry without paying for days, and their fighting is scaring the staff and guests. I will pay for your drinks if you leave at once. That doesn't really fit in with my plans. Soldiers, throw them out. So I gain lifestyle and get popular opinion, generosity. So hiring, yeah, I'm not going to be hiring them for a while, but I'll just be paying full price for a long time. All right. And unpause. I like to pause when those things are, because, you know, whatever. Make another attempt. Come on, 95. Come on, 95. 96. All right. So let's, I already forgot. So they have bowmen, and just to ensure, counters archers. Yeah, so we're going to create that. And oh, now I forgot. I got to wait for, see how it's 5 of 100. I need to wait for that to go up a little bit. March. Is it going to go up 10 per month? Yep. What do you think? Should we let it get up to 55 or 60 or all the way? That'd be 10 months. I don't want to wait 10 months because we're not going to have a lot of time left on our mercenary contract. May, June. We've got 16 months left, and the war might take a year. July. All right, here we go. Let's slow things down. And we'll use this one. Can declare wars on Desmond. Oh, Cassius Belli, inferior army. Declare the war and raise the troops. One day left. Alright, let's get rid of this. And we march! Got more than twice their numbers. Should be easy peasy. I guess I could speed it up a little. But when you speed things up too much, you don't have the chance to react. Oh? Hit pause. See, after my army sets up camp, I hear commotion coming from my knight's lodging. Investigating the disturbance, I find Malachi and Mailforth in the middle of a heated argument. Lover's quarrel. While several onlookers edge them on. Shouldn't that be egg them on? Let's see. This guy is my nephew and knight and friend. So I can't be too mean to Malachi, although he'll forgive me. And this bro also likes me a lot. And is also a knight. Alright, so have an argument. Deliver a speech about unity to the crowd. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reminded of recent politics. And let's see. Possible outcomes. 36% chance that I'll have a success and 64% that I will look like an idiot and things will get worse. Let's see. Have them whipped for their delinquency. I gain dread and martial lifestyle. They gain wounded and lose opinion. Saw this. I'm going to my tent and stuffing my ears. So what's the downside here? I lose some prestige. Fighting escalates, onlookers join in, which I don't think actually does anything. Man, so burpy. Yeah, I gotta take the chance. Rebellion! I get up and deliver a speech about how we are all fighting. I don't know what modifies that outcome, if it was learning or diplomacy or martial. Anyway, all fighting. Get up and deliver a speech about how we are all fighting for the petty kingdom of Munster. I'm the king anyway, and how we must stand united against our foes. For if we don't, there are many outsiders who would take advantage of our internal squabbles and seize our lands and impose their rule upon us. Looking abashed, Malachi and Mail apologize and get ready to settle in for the night. Oh my god, I had a 1/3 chance and I beat the roll? Nice! And I get a lifestyle point, which, close that. I think now would be either one, but I think now would probably be the better time for strategist. Alright, and unpause. Ooh. I don't know how big our garrison is here. It's 400. Alright. Victory! Oh, and we captured the bad guy. So we don't even need to press on with the siege. So we will have him seed. Your allies share 400 base the contribution. Yeah, okay. Becomes my vassal, but he's horrible, so I'm going to strip him of his title immediately. Revoke title. Oh! He will not accept it. And let the clock tick. Oh, he's free. Rally the troops. The troops are already rallied, right? Do I have to re-rally them? This is interesting. I haven't had to deal with this before. I'm not sure what to do. Okay, so for this war against the tyrant. Okay, so I should be able to just attack his stronghold, or I might have to hunt down his. Yeah, that's them. All right, so let's hunt them down. Like the dogs that they are. Because they're the attackers. Oh, unpaused. Let's go ahead and unpause. Speed things up a little bit. No, he's gonna... Oh, maybe we'll catch him before they can get away. Yeah, you're attacking me, remember? It's just posturing. Will we catch them here, or will we catch them there? We will catch them everywhere! And settle down for a nice meal of green eggs and ham. Alright, and we missed the fight. And we captured somebody. So now can we come back here? Because I don't know where their troops went. And we'll speed things up a little bit. And pause. Let's see how commendable. Yeah, don't know why these are worth a full thing here. Maybe sometime there are other options other than just how commendable. But it seems like those should just be the same as these little windows down here. Alright, that's when I had him. So now I've got this guy, and I can ransom him after the war. Or, yeah, because I'm not going to use him for anything. Alright, and we're walking, and we're walking. Alright, there's the siege, which will take 4 months, because I've got mangonels. What's my other war that I can declare? Against Osiri. Oh, cool. But then I think yeah, Osiri is a de jure earldom. Yeah, in Leinster. So, oh, they're running again. I wonder if we missed a battle. Five days left. And we won the siege, we won the war. Enforced demands. So, we imprison him. So I can rightfully imprison him. Will not join another faction for 10 years. He lost opinion of me. Boo-hoo. Alright, so the next move, we're paused. The next move will be, I believe, in the prison cell. So, we revoke title. Will he accept it now? Yes. So, and I don't know if he automatically gets freed. No. Should we leave him in prison? don't know. Ransom, get 100 gold out of it, so. And he's not very formidable, so even if he comes back to attack us, I think we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and disband the troops. All raised and gathered armies will be disbanded. Disband all. And we're going to move our rally point over to here. So when we muster the troops, we can we'll have less distance to walk. Now control for this area is down to 30. So we're going to want to get him on that right away. So we need the decision on him to come back so we can get our 100 gold. We're on slow right now. Any day now. And then I don't think I can ransom this guy because I think there's already a decision. He just leaves prison. So I don't even get anything from him. Alright, so we got our 100 gold. Nice. Negotiate release. So I can gain a hook, which will only last for I don't know how long, but it won't last forever. Don't need him to take it out, and I don't want to recruit him because he's not valuable. It's mediocre. So I'll probably just let him go after a little while, but it doesn't have to be today. So, alright, so we have let the troops go. If we want to raise troops, alright, they're ready to be raised again. And alright, so our, what do you call them, cavalry did not go up while we were at war. We got 7 months left on this. I think that's going to be enough. So let's go ahead and declare war here based on this claim. Oh, that's his claim. I'm going to strip him of his titles. So maybe I should do that first. No, because then I think I lose that claim. So let's go ahead and do this now. Raise the armies. They'll raise here. I probably should have... yeah, don't worry about it. I was going to say... raised some more men at arms. Okay, so that's up a little bit. Oh, and I should have checked to see what kind of troops they have. They have pikemen. So I've got the worst thing, but the cavalry is weak against the pikemen, but we're not relying on them anyway. So that's fine. Paused. We are about as full as we're going to be. We march! What was their troop count again? Was it like 500? 456. Their garrison size is 300. They're running away! They're trying to run away. Whoa! And then it gets a little... Yeah, so how long will this take? 8 months. To my liege, I have been hosting your Chancellor, Turlbach. And he's an idiot. And this guy likes me less. What is he the mayor of? City of Corkay, which I think is up here? No? It's right here. Oh, okay. So it's in Desmond. So, yeah, so this guy made me look bad. This is, wow, this was 100, remember? And now it's back down to 86%. I think I still have the sway going. Sometimes you let that sway go a little too long and they think, maybe we should just be friends. It's like, no, I just wanted to be buddies. Alright, if we look here, it's not showing me the army composition. Because, so it's commanded by Earl Domhnall, who is the guy we want. So, alright, with a garrison of 300, we're going to split up. So we want at least 300. That's well more than 300. And the mangonels, and we're going to want at least one commander to stay here. Oh, I don't know who. Let's leave Torre. And we will select the other army. And we will pursue! Pure evil. Kills and losses. So we lost a light horseman. Thought that would be worse. And they lost 61 pikemen. Yikes. With their pikemen cut. My knight's got 81 kills. Theirs got 21. Alright, that's kind of interesting. How about in the pursuit phase? Light horseman got 100 more kills. Yeah. Alright, well, very interesting. And let the clock tick. This is going to take 10 months. Oh, I don't think I have that long left on my contract. But I don't really need it. Especially if I can capture this guy. Before then. Got the money, I could raise more, or start raising more men-at-arms. I don't know if the number will go up while I'm at war. We'll keep an eye on that. So it starts at 5. Close that. That's the army, and again, this is going to take 10 months. Right? 10 months. I want to take a look at one thing here. Where's my knights? So what I want to see is if any of these guys have siege weapon bonuses. And none of them appear to. And now I'm just giving them to the nobodies. Oh, I should have forced him to go to war and he might have died, and then I wouldn't have to disinherit him. Ooh, that would have come in handy. So it looks like nobody has the siege warfare bonus. Alright. Next, let's make sure we got them selected and that they're going in the right direction. And unpause. Because if I can capture him before the time runs out, then I can end the war without finishing the siege. I'm not sure how far they're going to retreat. What happened here? Mercenary company contract expiring. If we get, and they're 700, oh goodness. So we've got 5 months left. I better leave that up so I can keep an eye on that. I don't think I'm going to catch them. And they disappeared. Did they outrun me and now they're just too far away to see? No, they're over there. How far are they going to retreat before I can start attacking them again? Reminded the Johnny Horton Battle of 1812 song. Well, they're in through the briars and they're in through the brambles and they're in through the bushes where a rabbit wouldn't go. Ran so fast that the hounds couldn't catch 'em. Down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. Wow, how far are these guys going to retreat? Maybe I should look that up, how retreat works in Crusader Kings III. There we go. It's on like a Donkey Kong. Four months left. And hopefully we can capture Domhnall. And valuable hostage count. Alright, let's pause. And, alright, 3 months left. We got our 100%. Enforced demands. Alright, so I think this means that he will be my vassal. So, Earl Ragnvald gets Ormond. I get a weak hook on Ragnvald and 15 fame. And Domhnall Ozary shares 15 prestige. Increased opinion of his allies on their contribution and spent 15 fame. So it looks like I don't get anything out of this other than my vassal will have more that he can send me, but I don't know. Okay, so this was bad. I should have just taken his title and gone to war for that. It's not unfixable, but I don't think I'll have time to revoke his title while, let's see. Oh, let's pause. So he has 189 levies from that location, but now he has Ozary as well. So he's got a total bowmen and footmen of 530 military. I have a total of 1,005, but this includes the mercenaries, which are 700. So without them, it's pretty even. So I might want to hold off on taking his titles. Slaughter at Ramsey. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Is that what this island is called? Isle of Man. Oh, Barony of Ramsey. Okay. So I don't know how much it would be to re-up this. 193 for another 3 years. So we're just going to have to let that... Oh, raise means bring them back into formation, and extend is yeah, I can't go into debt greater than 2 years of income. And I don't think I'm going to make up the difference in 3 months. So those guys are going bye-bye, and I'm going to have to work on increasing my own troops. As of late, I often see my son and heir Brian and my vassal finished around the castle, deep in conversation. They truly seem to have found common ground. Well, that's he's a dirty rat Fink, and wow, he loves me again. He was negative there for a while. To see such friendship grow, I will help it bloom. So then they'll each gain 20 opinion. I don't really care. Although, if I'm going to disinherit him... Or did I do that already? No, he's still my heir. So he's going to lose opinion of me. Up to no good. So, what are you talking about? So, meddling, likely to work against me. So, let's go with that. Try to increase both of their opinion of me. Oh, and let's check our prisoners. Still have this guy and this. What? Who is this? Roark. My prisoner. He's got decent martial skill. He's not really employable. Let's see. Can we ransom him? And he just leaves prison. Yeah, how about this, bro? No one loves him. And they're both on house arrest? Yeah, maybe I should move them into the bowels of the dungeon. Maybe not. Okay, so what is this? Contract expiring. What else we got? He can marry. I've got a hook on him. Ooh, what can I do with that? I can't do much. I might be able to take his title and use the hook. Earldom of Ossory? Or Ormond. Alright, let's see. Like, this place makes 2.26. This place makes 0.75. So I'd get more money for this one. 1.0, 0.82, 0.156. So we're better off taking Ormond. We get more money out of it. Huh, it doesn't have a... Oh, because it's the duchy. This is where you can have a duchy building. Yeah, like this one. Alright, so this one has 4 counties, so it'll take longer, but it will develop better. Alright, let's try taking Ormond, since it's going to make us more money sooner. What was I doing? Go here. Right click, revoke title, Ormond. Let's see. He'll accept it. Can I take both? No, I can only take one. This is an act of tyranny. No, heaven forbid. Causing your subjects to lose 20 opinion of you. He gets a pressed claim. Loses 80 opinion of me. Grows closer to a rivalry, and the control level of Ormond will be changed by negative 30%. So it'll be down to 70. If he declines, then we'll have a rebellion. He's not going to decline, though. And if I use a hook, what changed? It just says I use my hook. And, oh, well, it goes to 100% that he'll accept. But he still gets a pressed claim. Control goes down by 30. Popular... I don't know. Or wait, his opinion of me is let's go ahead and use the hook. What was I going to use it for? And unpause. And I don't think the decision has come back yet. I see no choice but to bow to your decision to strip me of the earldom of Ormond. So, does he go over here now? So he is the county holder. Wait, what? He's my spy master? Say what now? A baking powder? Oh, damn. The spy master who didn't love me. How does it look for swapping him out? My nephew, yeah, we gotta do that. I can't have him watching my back with a knife. All right, we're still. Wow, because we went to war twice. That's probably why that went down. 20% chance of success. Is there someone else we can sway instead? Why does this broom handle? I didn't really know what to call him. Not like me. Cousin Chancellor, Insular Irish. I don't know why he doesn't like me, but he's gonna start liking me. 64%. Weird. Probably because of my tyranny. Alright, let's get the gold up a little bit. And then we'll start working on what you call it, development. Alright, so we're going to get Knight Effectiveness, Never Back Down, and Kingsguard. Although, we kind of... I don't know if we're going to live long enough to take advantage of those. Probably. We're probably going to go to war again. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. And so it's going to cost 100. I guess we can kick it back up into 5. Speed things up a little bit. And something disappeared up there. Anyone remember what that was? Oh, probably the mercenary contract. Yeah, they're gone now. And wow, that's still not full. Alright, and that's working. Oh, I can invite knights again. Do I have the prestige? Yeah, let's go ahead and invite more knights. I know there was something I was going to do up here. What was it? What was it? I will not rest until I've laid waste to the enemies of God. How did I gain the trait of Holy Warrior? I don't know. I don't remember this on previous playthroughs. Maybe it happened. Could go on a pilgrimage, but it gets expensive. Let's go ahead and build military camps. See, this one, is it going to be this one or this one? Yeah, I think I'm going to take down Hunter's Lodges and build barracks instead. Because, well, now I can't look, maybe I can look up here. Because barracks has the levies, spearmen, and heavy infantry damage. So, okay, unpause. Was I going to maybe have a feast? I don't know. Let's see, 13 and 9, that's not a bad combination. We'll probably hire him. Our knights goes down to 13, well, that's him. Goes down to, is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it goes down to 9. Yeah, a lot of good he did me. Probably what I should have done is revoked his title without the hook, and then I don't know if there's a way to get him to release his claim. So maybe not. Is this the guy I just hired? No, I was thinking about hiring him. We're going along at tick 3. Let's kick it up to 5. Oh no! Jerkwad died. I think I was swaying him. You can no longer sway him. See, that's why he didn't like me. He's grouchy and old. Alright, so we need someone with high diplomacy. Oh, and my steward is the best bet. Also this knight, who still doesn't like me. Oh, his wife died, because she was the old one. Although it doesn't show that he had a wife. Alright, can we find him a nice... see, he is gregarious, wrathful, and fickle. She is stubborn, lazy, and craven. Perfect! So let's see if that puts a smile on his face. So appoint a chancellor. Is there someone... Put him on here. He'd like me a little better. I need to get a better chancellor, though. And I don't think I have any young ladies to tempt any of the lads in. That's my wife, so that's not going to work. My sister-in-law. In-law is the big giveaway there. My oh. No, she's too young, so even if I... Why is she sadistic? Oh my god, who is her... This guy, is he sadistic? He's not sadistic. So, I don't know why... Anyway. Ooh, my son Caleb. How old is he? Alright, he's got bossy, martial, and stewardship. So, I am the perfect... I'm a decent tutor for him. So, let's educate child. And it will be me. And I've got 11 years to get the pedagogy trait. Alright, but there's no more women that I can use to attract a chancellor. So we're just going to have to settle for one of these bozos. Alright, send in the clowns. And unpause. Whoa, what's happening? I will gladly accept your marriage proposal. What's his name? Signhelm. We got another knight arrived. Ooh, looks like a good one. They're both unhappy. Can we get her to... Oh, she will not accept. Oh, I didn't realize the learning skill played effect there. She is terrified of me. Pretty terrifying. Alright, so that's not going to happen right away. Although I do need to sway someone. Can I try swaying this guy again? 24% chance. Sheesh. I think I'm going to sway my spy master, actually. Yes, I've got a chance of success. Knight. Alright. Oh, he is sterile. That's a problem. Cautious leader. Okay, that's good. Blade master. He's got a low martial skill, so he can't be a commander. And his name is Scandal. His name is Scandal. I am the warrior. It makes sense now. It makes sense now. Let's go ahead and hire him, assuming he's going to be affordable. Wow. He's pretty expensive for someone with 3 martial. And if another knight comes along who's better, I'm not going to have the money. I probably should have just waited. And the months keep ticking. And another knight has arrived. Ooh, look at that guy has no neck. It's just like shoulders right into his jawline. Hi, can I be on your team? 14 and 8. He's good enough. And let's see how expensive he is. Congratulations, son, you made the team. He's not great, but he's better than what I got. And he doesn't have the lustful trait, which, you know, means a lot to me. Oh, there's the mistake I made. I had him on training commanders. I should have shifted him to organized levies before I started those wars, so that I'd get bigger troop sizes. Alright, well, remember that. New perk. Alright, we're going to take this one, and then these two, and then we're going to switch to knowledge, learning. Ooh, some sort of skullduggery is afoot. A night to forget. My God, this party's boring. Dear man, this has got to be the worst host in the world has ever seen. How could mortal man be expected to endure this snoring celebration of mediocrity? My eyes cast about the room looking for a diversion. Any diversion. In the corner, Miridash. Isn't that the guy just vanquished? It is. Stares daggers at me. I've got to do something to stop this evening dragging. Let's see, my stress level is at 0, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Hey Miridak, want to hear what I really think about you? Well, it's not like I'm going to lose any opinion. If someone barred the doors, this place would burn easily. I don't know if he's joking there. Let's see, he becomes my rival. I lose 130 stress because I'm impatient and wrathful. He gains a trait. Wounded. Oh no, someone else does. The party host. Who I don't even know who that is. Gains a trait wounded. All the guests and courtiers at the party gain wounded, and they all lose 20 opinion of me. I guess I'll just make the best of things. Endured boredom, 3 diplomacy. That could be a little beneficial. Slink quietly away. Spend 35. Ugh. I'm curious. Let's do this one. Oh, he became my rival. Which means he could plot behind my back. Martial windfall. 2 prowess. Wow, this guy's got to be a monster now. 22. Nice. I was expecting something to happen after... Oh, he became my rival. That's it? Alright. Money is up to 60. Torn opinion of me, despite my spouse's poor diplomacy skills. Alright, we built the tents. Oh. Let's see. Why are we not... Okay, so this has just naturally gone up from 30 to 66. And this is at 96. So this may even finish. Does it show control growth? It doesn't. I don't know. Control growth 0.1 per month. Is that percent? No, it's 0.1. And then I thought I had something else that increased control growth, but that's all right. So this one is at 97 already, and it may be 100 by the time this... Hey, she's pregnant again by the time this reaches 100. It's already at 100. So, not swayed. What just happened? Propose alliance. The Earl of Leinster. How long will that last? Because I'm going to want to attack him eventually. To the amicable king. Spider lack of blood bonds, I believe, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yes, you do. So he's young, and he has a claim on Dublin. So, Duchy of Meath, you can close that, it's still up here. Okay, so Meath is these two. I think I'm going to decline. And then hopefully no one will attack me. Like last time. And another daughter. Cool. Don't want to have to disinherit somebody. Oh, CR? I can put a... Is that better? No, how about, is that a little... No, that's not very Irish. Tailchew? Caitlin? Yeah, why not? I know a Caitlin. That's not how she spells it. She doesn't have any accents in her name. So this is up to 100 already, right? And this is still working on it. And again, how commendable. He's already up to 67%. If we go back to swaying, still 24%. So, does it say why it's only 24%? They previously, oh, so he's been previously swayed. I didn't realize that was an issue. My diplomacy is 14, or is plus 14. Minimum chance 20. So base 50 goes down to 10 because of the minus 40. My diplomacy is 14, so it goes up to 24, and then it can't go below 20. Oh, the math. so we'll keep working on the Spy Master for now. How much is it going to be to throw a feast? Before we do that, well, 100. Let's go ahead and throw a feast. And then, do we have any? Oh, we've got 50. Competent fighter, 13 prowess. He has a claim. So, no. Maybe. And no. So, how much to hire this guy? 10. You got the job. And let's have a party. Welcome, friends. Maybe a Merchild or something will be there. She recognizes true intellect, I see. Let's see. While I'm talking to people over dinner, Petty Queen leans over. I wish I knew how to sound as clever as you. I wipe the soup off my chin and smile an intelligent-looking smile. So I gain prestige. She gains 5 opinion of me for 10 years. Oh no, I don't have enough to buy wine. So I'm going to lose some prestige here. But I gained 20 gold. Until next time. So I gain that prestige back, and everyone likes me 20 opinion better for 10 years. And my glory is widely known. So I think I went up a prestige level? Yeah. From whatever to distinguished. Established to distinguished. And our piety, I think, is at the lowest level. Yeah, we're still dutiful. Dutiful. And then this is going to be blank, because this is not the right save. And we're still... Oh my god, are these all my kids? Yeah, that's right. So, my half-son, or whatever he is, my intended heir. Alright. We almost have another... And get out of it. And I think we do want to go down to Kingsguard, because my intended heir still pretty young, so we're good there. Alright, so all the counties should be at 100 for the control. Am I blocking that? Yeah, right there. Oh, you can't see the cursor. So, yeah, just to the side over here. Control is at 100. We've got a little bit of money, not enough. But nothing needs an increase in control. Roll on, like an antiperspirant. There was something about the sway. I don't know if it went up or down. Not down. Oh, it went up. Definitely went up. Ringvald becomes my rival. Alright, so Petty King and I have been obliged to attend a local jousting tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. While I lament about how poorly organized the tournament is, my vassal... I gotta sneeze. I think I got it all. Alright. My vassal, Ringvald, suddenly walks up to me and pushes me straight into the horse's water troughs, prompting everyone around to burst into laughter. I should be gaining stress by accepting this, because I'm wrathful, right? I am wrathful. Yeah, so I should be getting a stress hit from this. I lose 150 prestige, but he's no longer at my throat. And I might want him back on the court. So let's give that a try. Didn't do much, but I guess we're no longer... Oh, I forgot to see if it showed that we were rivals there or not. Surety of supply. Arrange a network of merchants to help me, which might work. But I definitely gain the trait impatient. Impatient is not a bad trait, although hostile scheme power is a plus, opinion of patient characters is down, vassal opinion goes down, monthly prestige has a boost, and learning goes down by time. I thought impatient was better than this. You get the scheme power bonus and the prestige bonus, but the rest of it, I guess it's not really a great... It's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was actually beneficial, but only if you're really pushing on prestige, I suppose. Well-provisioned. If I pay 50, I get well-provisioned army for 5, and it's only for 5 years. Characters' armies have all the supplies they need for an extended campaign. Supply capacity plus 100. That doesn't seem like that big a boost. If it was plus 100%, that would be a good boost. My soldiers can forage their own supplies, so we get accustomed to foraging. That's actually pretty good. Well-provisioned army. Supply capacity, so again only 100. The martial lifestyle points are the big bonus here. But I gotta say, this is probably the best option. Especially with that low percentage, or fair percentage chance. Hey, J-Dog, what's up? Especially with that fair percentage chance only being fair for getting the successful roll. Alright, so compassionate, which is not great. It's not the worst thing, but it's not great. Actually, this kid is bossy, so he's martial and stewardship are going to be his two main attributes. So, and decrease in dread, not great. It is virtuous, so he'll get more piety out of it. Alright, versus arrogant. Arrogant is actually kind of good in that you get the prestige. But I guess it's sort of a break even. And then spit on him. Beat him. He deserves nothing less. Callous. Sirius, you made it! Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. I don't know. I just keep talking myself out of going live. I gotta stop doing that. I need to just... I don't know. It's not you, it's me. Let's see. Callous, diplomacy hit, increase in intrigue, increase in dread gain. So less tyranny gain. That's weird. Dread decay goes down. Attraction opinion and close family opinion go down. So that one would be kind of good for a ruler. You lose the diplomacy. The rest you can kind of live with. Compassionate. I don't know. You get the piety. That's the good part. But for callous, that's going to work better with someone with a martial. Alright, let's go ahead and take that hit. Stress hit. So our stress has gone up to 30 now. How's the garden growing? Increased military presence, garrison size, and control growth. Well, I don't really need the control growth now. Let's see, so he's going to have a party. He hates me, so if I die from poisoning, I will do a load game. But I might actually lose that 30 stress I just picked up. I'd say I do say some clever things at times, so must have said something particularly intelligent, because Rangvold, I'm sure I'm saying this wrong, you would know better than I would. You're a little bit closer to Northern Europe. Rangvold complimented me on how clever I was. I couldn't tell if he was being sarcastic, as I wipe the grease that's running down my chin. Alright. What? Oh, he loses. I get scholarly confidence. Oh, so this is not good. It's not hubris if it's true, but it's hubris. But I gain less stress, but I don't actually lose any stress, so that's something. Nice. Alright. What's Dudley here doing? The feast is dwindling down and I find myself in deep conversation with my unrestrained acquaintance, Olav. He inquires, is his dad... Yeah, his dad is Rangvold. He inquires about my opinion on theological treatises. Treatises? Is that how you pronounce that? A subject he is deeply interested in himself. A subject that fascinates me as well. He gains 20 opinion of me, which I don't really... And I get closer to forming a friendship with Olaf. He... is the primary heir of Rangvold. Wait, is he? Oh yeah, primary heir of Rangvold. So, how old is he? 16, so these numbers are not going to go up much. Huh. Alright, well, it wouldn't hurt to have him as a friend, I suppose. And could not care less. And forming a rivalry. Yeah, so this is just the better choice. Farewell, my vassal, so I lose 20 stress. Rangvold likes me 15 better. He's up here. Oh. Wow, he does not like me 15 better. I guess that was negative 115 or worse. Alright, the clock is ticking. We're up to 207. Oh, we're up to 100 on our sway. So, can we try to sway this guy again? It's still only 24%. I feel like I need to spend that elsewhere. Wife, maybe? No. Let's sway this guy. That's gonna work. I could also work on Rangvold, but... And we've got one more of these before we're going to switch to learning. Neighbor won a war. That's this place. I was just wondering about hers. Let's see, how did she turn out? Not great. She's rather lackluster. For an astute intellectual? Wait, she gets... I don't understand what this means. So she gets learning plus 6, but her learning is at 5. Man, I picked a bad teacher, I guess. But I can marry her off and get someone cool on the court, or an alliance, or whatever. I'm just going to sit on it like Potsy for now. But let's check on her brother. He's my... Verify he's my ward. Yeah, so I am teaching him. His marshal is only 3, but his stewardship is up to 5, so that's good. Alright, yeah, we'll be switching to learning after this fills up. How old is he? Murder scheme against... So he's my spy master. Someone's trying to murder this guy. Alright, he is 10. Yeah, we've got time. And an unworthy challenge. He has a prowess of 20, a martial of 5. That's a little disappointing. Vengeful, wrathful, and brave. Whew, do not go out drinking with that guy. Let's see. So, the point is, at first I thought a simple footman a fool for stepping onto the training field. However, the battle proved more hard-fought than I expected, and it gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. So I could hire him. He gains 30 opinion of me. I gain 8 stress, which is not bad. And his opinion of me increases another 30 for 20 years. Okay, or this peasant and my soldiers will get a lecture on honor. So I get prestige and piety out of that. I strike him down where he stands, gaining dread. He's good enough to be a knight, so we'll hire him. So now he's on the court. Yeah. $258. So I am going to change the Hunter's Lodge to... I can't remember what it's called. Outpost wouldn't be bad either, but as it goes up, so you get a small levy boost, defender advantage, and control growth. Skirmisher damage, garrison size, not bad, but not really what I want. So, oh, we don't have the trade port? So got the bastions and the tents, which, okay. And I was thinking I would get the barracks, but the trade port is probably better. That's a tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna get the trade port. There's that lifestyle perk, so we'll grab that, and then we'll switch to knowledge so we can grab pedagogy. Gogi? I don't know. Let's see, increasing piety might be nice. Development growth would probably, I think that's what we want. So health bonus, which I'm old enough now that that could come in handy. Learning, development growth. Yeah, I think I want the development growth. Measure of local infrastructure. Yeah, definitely. And then first thing we'll grab is pedagogy. Now I'll take my tax collecting bonus and shift that to development. And then how is culture coming along? We've had another 10 years before chronicle writing will finish up. And yeah, I don't think this has been the one that I've prioritized before. I think I usually go with communal government, but it's kind of a mistake because this early in the game, you're not going to get that much benefit out of it. Royal prerogative, if you want to do the higher crown authority, sure, but that's not that important to me. Horseshoes, that would have helped a little bit when we were chasing that one guy down. What does this actually do? Armored horsemen. So, yeah, they're just better at screening if I remember right. Alright. Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. Oh, my sway scheme. The Omen. A local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing, and... Is that blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen, and the blood showed me your future. It's dark and full of death. Well, that's ominous. Had a band open for 10 years. Moderate health penalty. And I'm a little bit old. Usually this guy lives pretty old, but we'll see. Do that. Oh, yeah. We want to be training our commanders. I wasted a few years right there, didn't I? You gotta remember, as soon as the county control is finished, start training commanders. Alright, Night to Forget. Let's cast about that we're looking for. In the corner, Ragnall stares daggers at me. He still hates me, but we're not rivals. And no. No. Who is this? He's a knight. He's a mediocre knight. So I think the opinion gain will be nice because the bishop is probably going to be one of the courtiers. So he's at plus 72. So let's see if... Yeah, so this guy who's hard to sway, I got a benefit off of him right there. Woohoo! Let's see. Not sure why I like this game so much, but once I sit down to play, hours ago... I have the same problem. I played a lot yesterday. An embarrassing amount. So, and I'm not even that good at it. It's like reading a story where you have some input, but it's also, I liken it to gambling. It's like, okay, I'm going to do this, see what happens, you know, put the coin in, pull the handle. Although modern slot machines, you just push button. Anyway, yeah, so it's just like, let's find out what happens next. Ooh, let's find out what happens next. Hooray! Let's find out what happens next. And it's just that, that, what do you call that? Random reward schedule is just so addicting. But, you know, as you get better at the game, figure out what to look out for and how to influence things. There's a little less risk to it, but there's always some. And yeah, I mean, I've made progress, but I'm still no champ. What do we need to do next? Eventually, we're going to want to take his title from him. His army is... Because we have room for 3 more, I mean. His army is at 800. My army is at 1,000. Nice. Does this city does not have a so I could build another city. I'll probably build a castle here before I do that, since I have more control over this area. Thomond. I'll probably build a castle up here. So we're working on the small harbor. 146. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a fishing port. Well, that's weird. And I don't know how many levies I get from this guy. I think there's a way to check. Levies. That doesn't help. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to check to see. So he has 151, but maybe it's his contract, and I don't remember how to look at contracts. Seduce. I didn't even realize I had that option. Revoke, grant. I do not remember how to negotiate contracts or even look at contracts. But I'm pretty sure if I do something to raise levies or increase levies here, that I only get a percentage of them when I raise my army. Sadly. Military presence, expend bandits. Alright, let's keep the clock ticking. Alright, so I would never deceive you. Trusting is not a great trait. Good for diplomacy, that's about it. Oh, I guess your vassals like you better. Content is decent. Stress loss, nice. Stress definitely becomes a problem towards the end of the game. Fickle. Hostile scheme resistance plus 20%. I don't understand that. I guess you're less predictable. Maybe that's why. So I think I'm going to switch him to content. Alright. And we still have pretty manageable stress there. We're up to 75 opinion with that guy. Uh-oh, we've got a commander promoted. I thought it said problem. Alright, and my marshal, Lokrin, has been showing off a promising new recruit. He may not be of noble stock, but he's pretty... Wow, look at that. He's going to get your job. So 12 prowess, 19 martial. He's 36. You're 56. He's going to get his job. Ooh, okay, that's him. He's chaste, and he has an inheritable trait, so that's not ideal. But yeah, with 12 prowess, 19 martial, I probably won't send him into the field. Oh, he'd be pretty good as the overall commander. Yeah, we're definitely hiring this guy. Pause it. And 15 versus 19. I'm sorry, Lokrin, but you lost your job. There he is right there. The new guy. And then Lokrin still doesn't hate me, so that's good. Unpause. And he's working on training commanders. Stone of glass. So I think he's talking about a magnifying glass here. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel a headache building once again. Why do scribes insist on writing such small symbols? I squint and try again. Nothing short of a miracle. With the aid of a stone of glass, Even old men with struggling bad eyesight could read with ease. Alright, so he can get a hook on me, and I get the 300 lifestyle. Or I can pay for it, and I have the money. 300 lifestyle. Sell everything, which is impossible to read. Gain 50 gold and lose 10 stress, which would be okay, but there we go. So I got 300 lifestyle points out of that. This progress bar does not show any progress. But we're 2/3 of the way there. Alright, got that, and that. That's good. Small harbor constructed. So we'll be getting a little bit of gold out of that. And then, not sure which of these to get. The siege weapon is kind of good. Royal armories for increased levy size. Cavalry bonus. Spearmen and infantry bonus. Archer and skirmisher bonus. Tax office. And then leisure palace for less stress, hostile scheme bonus, and control growth bonus. So, oh, and monthly prestige goes up, so that's nice. I don't know. And then marches is good because you get levy reinforcement garrison. Oh, I thought you got an actual levy size there, but you do get garrison increase, fort increase, supply limit. So marches is pretty good. Oh, I thought I saw that move over there. Nope. Military academies. Especially if you got a lot of knights. I don't know. I do like strong archers. I also like money. Damn, that thing just messed up again. What is wrong with it? It's cheap, that's the problem. Hasn't been working all day. I give up. Jousting grounds. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Something that increases levy size, which I think there's only one. Is it marches that does that? No, that's the reinforcement. I guess none of them increase levy size. Reinforcement rate. Oh, levy size, royal armies. All holdings in the duchy have increased levy size, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'll probably go with archery grounds when I buy this, but these are more expensive. 300. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. And I don't think I can afford to increase the. That's only 150. All right, not that far off. So this guy, is he up to 23 now? Yeah, 23 prowess. I'm getting old. I probably need to go to war before I wait too long. So I can either take his title or I can start fabricating a claim on Leinster. I gained the trait Cancer. It's too late for caution. I'm probably going to cut my eye out. Oh no. We got a botched treatment. So I gained one eye and wounded. Wait, those are what that has happened. So if I forgive this guy, yeah, he should be scared. Get 15 plus opinion. Also get 26 stress because I'm wrathful. What does chastised physician do? The physician will think twice next time. So I think I get the learning bonus, but my prestige goes down by 1 per month. Guards, put him in lock and key. That's not going to work so well. This deserves to die. Ugh. This is probably the best one, but I gotta really need to pay attention to my stress. Which means I have died. I am going to reload the last autosave. My second son isn't old enough to inherit yet, and I had it planned on disinheriting my primary heir. So I'm going to cheat, if you can even call it that. Before I do that, oh, we're in December, so we lose the whole year. January 1st. I think it's every year that it creates an autosave. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're gonna hire this guy. And if I remember right, he had 19. Yeah, 19 Marshall. So he's got the job. Next, I think the harbor is still being built. I don't think there's anything to do right now. Yeah, don't need to increase control anywhere. We could build something over here. $174. How much to build a harbor here? I forgot to. I didn't even look at the price, so it looked like it was about 150. Okay. How's my secondary doing? He's only 11, and we're already in the learning tree. Okay, here we go. Right back where we were. Family members that can get married. My daughter, I probably should marry her to somebody. Powerful vassals, expect positions. I think they're all crap, though. He hates me too much to be a spy master, or to be trusted as a spy master. And his only real skill would be as a marshal, and he's not good enough for that. Alright, we're ticking along at 3. Let's take a look at my eldest. Oh, whoa, what about my younger daughter here? She is rowdy, intrigue. I don't think my wife is particularly skilled in those. Stewardship. Huh. So, martial and intrigue. Who has the most martial? This guy. But he only has 3 for intrigue. 16 and 6, 15 and 4, 13 and 1, 11 and 11. If we look at it the other way, intrigue. Haha, Rangfeld? No, thank you. And 11 and 11. So I could either train her myself. Intrigue. And I could try to train her to be a spy, and since I don't have any other kids on the way, I'm gonna go ahead and train her. It's gonna mean more stress for this character. And he's not coming along that well. Because if the default trait isn't the one you want, then you get stressed trying to change it. Let's kick this up to speed 5. Encourages chivalry. Small harbor constructed. And we had already died at this point. I think that's good. My brother died, so I get some stress from that. 15. How much of an improvement? So he increased his prowess by 2, so it was pretty bad before. Come on, scholarship focus. Something, a feast is available, which might be good to get stress down, although a hunt might be better. I cannot invite knights until 1087, so that's another year away. Could go on a pilgrimage. Sway compliment. Okay. To make my steward, it's already up to 77, more susceptible to my attempts to approach him, I can include a compliment in my next missive to his court. I'll be sure to mention his blank. It's match game. Alright, so he is temperate, content, and generous, as well as a thrifty clerk and a genius. Did their kids... None of his kids got the intelligent bump. Maybe it'll show up later. That's this guy we're looking at. So I can compliment him on his empathy and kind heart, which... Empathy and kind heart. I think because of the generosity... He doesn't have the compassionate trait, but he does have generosity. So we could get an extra 10 bump or a 5 decrease. And in 1 month, I'm going to get... Yeah, I'm just going to skip that. Alright, money's back up to 150. Alright. This guy, he's got light footmen and bowmen. 200 bowmen at that. So if we look at... I already forgot, what was it? Light footman, which is light footman. Light footman counters... heavy infantry, which I have heavy infantry, right? No, I don't. Light horsemen. And he has 200 bowmen, which the light horsemen will counter. So what counters light footmen? Archers. Archers counter light footmen. Alright, so I've got a pretty good selection here. If you go with more horsemen, Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be expensive. Oh wait, that's not how you do that. You do this and then you increase the size too. All right, and then we'll let that tick for a minute until these guys get up to at least 150. I have died. Son of a... Gonna cheat again. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. But one of the first things I need to do, at least we didn't lose that. We got at least 1 year out of that. So I didn't get this yet. I need to at least live long enough to get the pedagogy so that... Oh, no, no. Oh, crap. Additional skills and become your friend. This guy usually lives longer than this, I think. What would have been better was the groomed to rule. Get 3 extra skill points. Although, yeah, it's debatable. Alright, now figure out where we left off. Scholarship. This looks... I think it was over here. I don't know. Did we start building the port here? Yes, we did. Did this one finish? It did finish. Okay. What else we got up here? Family members can get married. Powerful vassals expect... No, I don't care about that. We had a sway coming up on this guy. Money. Alright, so let's get a little bit more money. We'll build some horsemen. Alright, we must stop this villain. Someone is... Oh, someone is plotting to kill me. Is it him? Huh. My brother died. Alright, we are going to immediately go after this guy. He will not accept. Don't care. See, I should have used that hook that I had on somebody earlier. I don't remember who it was. I'm going to revoke the title anyway. Oh, sounds like I have a visitor. Hello? It's you. Do you have clothes on? Hello? Well, I'm live streaming, so what does that mean? That's what it means. You have to do your schoolwork? Okay, well, you can't do it right now. Or you can do it on a different computer. All right. Okay. Right, 600. Oh, totally. Yeah, there's some videos about some of the breeding programs. And if you... Is it the bloodline? Life expectancy? I know there's... Maybe it's this one. I know there's one of these that makes it so that you don't have... I thought there was one that... Oh, okay, it's not here. There is an inheritable trait, and I've seen it once, and I should have selected that spouse option that prevents the inbred. See if it shows it. I think it's like a drop of blood. It's like pure blood or something like that, or oh, maybe it was well, I've seen it here. I've definitely seen it here, but it was pretty rare. And then there's I can't remember where I saw it now, but it was oh, is it? No, it's not that either. I can't think. It's not this one. No. I don't think this is what I was thinking of. Maybe it is. Chance of inheriting. Yeah, there's something that prevents the inbred dysfunction, but I can't remember what it was now. So I already... Yeah, I already did a revoke title on him. So rally the troops. And let's go ahead and change our rally point to here since he's attacking us. And we're going to raise all. Yeah, do some searching for discount codes. Because I think it's still considered new enough that it's full price most of the time, like $60. I think I ended up paying like $20. There's no way we're going to catch up to them that fast, is there? I'm pretty sure I got my code from instantgaming.com. Sometimes I'll use cdkeys.com, sometimes eniba.com, sometimes g2a.com, but I think I got it from Instant Gaming. Don't pay full price. Alright, so wow, so that's 50% of the battle. Who did we capture? The steward of my vassal. Alright. So we can pursue them, or we can just stay here and take the castle. So let's stay here and take the castle. And that'll take 6 months. Oh, and what I meant to do, just in case that I live long enough this time, let's go ahead and search for a claim on Leinster. And then if we can get Leinster and Ossory, that'll be another petty kingdom, duchy, whatever you want to call it. I think we can speed this up a little bit. Uh-oh, a scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with a discovery. He is certain my vassal is scheming against me. Throw him in jail. Oh my god, if this works. If this works, then I win the war. Let's see. It's doesn't look like it worked. Oh, there we go. 100%. Enforce demand. or maybe the siege was over because I'd sped the progress up. Okay. Disband all. And let's check the prison. Let's see. My bishop, who only 66% likes me, wants me to stop doing so. This feels wrong. These are divine beings not meant for mortal eyes to see. So what am I trying to do here? Join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles arranged on stabs throughout a dark room. The incense cloying the air to ward off the bad vapors makes our eyes tear up from a little time. Wait. Makes our eyes tear up in little time. This is how, through the corner of our eyes, we will spot the inscrutable form of angels. This is wrong! Oh. My intentions are pure, I assure you, but he'll have none of it. See, you can leave, but one way or the other, I will know. So he loses 25 opinion of me. I get 50 learning lifestyle. This is a fool's errand, if not sin itself. So I get 25 lifestyle versus 50 versus 100, which I'm not getting this because, yeah, 26% chance. It could work, but I don't think it's going to. But I want that 20 opinion because that's going to get me more gold from his holding. Okay, I was going to look at who's in prison. So this guy, can we ransom him? Yeah, he's worth 10, why not? Actually, who is he first? He is a nobody. He has bad skills. Yeah, let's ransom him. Who's this guy again? I conquered him previously. Can I get a ransom for him? I don't think there's anyone willing to pay for him. Did you put pants on? Don't make the curtain fall. What? I don't know how. Mark can do it. Or Mommy. Mommy has the password. I don't know what it is. I think I sent it to myself, but I don't know where. So let's get rid of this guy. I don't want to recruit him. Let's just get rid of him. This guy, I don't remember. 15 martial and 8. That's not bad. And no one will pay for him. So let's just negotiate a release. And I could recruit him, but I don't think so. Let's just get rid of him. This guy. Oh, we're still waiting on the ransom for that to come up. And then the other guy. My spy master has come with a discovery. He's certain that Mayor Fineshta is scheming against me. Let's throw him in jail too. Did it work? It worked. So this guy, we're still waiting on the ransom proposal. We might get 10 gold out of him. Fineshta, alright, so we got our 10 gold there. Fineshta, I can get 30 out of him. Or if I negotiate a release, I can banish him. Is banished from the realm. He leaves prison. Does he have an offspring? He doesn't. His replacement might be better and will not hate me immediately. Or I could just leave him in prison. I'm just going to leave them both in prison. Because I'm pretty sure that he was the one plotting against me, and that's why I died. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. If I make it to a ripe old age, now that he's in prison, we won't know, but we'll know that that was the case. Oh, so he's still only 13. I'm gonna go ahead and disinherit my primary heir. Hostile, disinherit, and yeah. So we need. Oh, I didn't realize that it took away from your renown as well. Sebastian's back. What's up, bro?
Once again, I'm going to take some time and I really need to do my full nap.
Well, it's not gonna. If you need to use my computer, or if you need me to sign you in, it's not gonna happen. Okay? And Mom can't sign you in? She's the one that made the password. Well, then you can't do your schoolwork. Goodbye. I love you. He said he loves me, but he didn't sound so sure. Yeah, I didn't realize you take a renown hit. What? Renown's a little harder to come by, but it'll be worth it because this guy dies young and he's not that great. So now this young lad should inherit when I die, which will be eventual. Alright, so he's the new heir. Alright, so what's next? We're probably going to need to get control over this county. Yep. Earldom, whatever it is. And that's going to take a year and a half. Nice. Nice. And so he's still working on finding or fabricating a claim over here. What else can we do? Knights, claimants, vow poverty, call a hunt. I could call a hunt. It would help with the stress, but it might kill me as well. I guess we're just kicking it. Caleb. Certainly. So yeah, paranoid. No, you do not want to play a paranoid character. Ambitious. Stress gain. It doesn't show it here. Yeah, stress gain is doubled, plus 100%. But there are more things that make you gain stress because you're paranoid. So not only do you get more stress when you get it, you get stressed more often. Really bad. Avoid paranoid. And if only I had a rap to go with that. Sadistic. So he... Marshal and stewardship. So with the marshal, sadistic can be good. I really don't want that piety hit or that insularist opinion hit. So we're going to go with ambitious. Even though there's the stress gain. Sadistic is the one that doesn't have the stress gain. Well, we could. Alright, well, I still died. But I've got the right heir now. So we will continue as him. We're going to need to find a bride. Well, first let's take care of this. We lost our Chancellor. Why did we lose our Chancellor? Okay. These guys all suck. What is this? Bonus. Adequate bargainer, monthly diplomacy lifestyle. So his diplomacy might actually go up over time. Let's go ahead and kick him in there. Why is there a little tree here? He's a member of my dynasty. Oh, I thought I had this on pause. Small harbor constructed. Oh, this one. The one I built down here. Alright, so he's in there. He's working on that. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. Negative 22. It's horrible. So we will immediately start to... Oh, I can't sway him because I'm a child. And my education isn't complete. I don't know if I can offer myself up for education. Did I choose martial focus? Oh yeah, because I'm bossy. So that's just automatic. Alright, so martial and stewardship. I may want this guy to be my teacher. And he only likes me 13. Educate child. Before we do that, can I get him to convert culture? Probably not. No. Alright, educate child. And me, and... Oh, I feel so vulnerable. Now, we also want to find a betrothed for me. I'm 13, so I want... Oh, that's my sister. So I want someone who I can start heiring, creating an heir with pretty much right away. I've got the robust trait. Age difference, I'm going to set this to 5. 13. Although older would be fine. Alright, let's go this way. Fertile all. Let's see, if I'm 13, anyone 23, 25. Yeah, someone who's 25 would not be too old, so let's go ahead and just leave that blank. Sum of skills. Alright. Ooh, good stewardship. Good martial. Good. Wow, good everything. She looks like a champ. What's wrong with her? She's brave. She's gregarious. She's diligent. Seems like a pretty good... She's a little bit old, which means that, let's see, she'll be 39 before I can marry her. So that's going to be a problem. Alright, Snowfrid. I like her name. Alright, this one 28, so she'll be 31 by the time I'm old enough to marry. Wow. Okay, this one's 11, so gotta wait 5 years. She does have intelligence. What am I again? 13? This one's 10, but she also has a claim and comes with an alliance. A little tempting. Yeah, now they're getting too young. Wow. So they're either way too old or too young. Let's age difference 5 or all. Let's change this to 25. And it's still set on some of all skills. So there's no one under 25 that isn't younger than me. With these options. If we change this, then we've got Clara, who actually has good stats. She's also sadistic. Rowan? Okay. And she's greedy, ambitious, and diligent. Stewardship is her best score. She might be good. She's a year older than me, so she's not too old. I think we found a winner. Really one of those inheritable traits, but we're gonna play the hand we're dealt. So she will do. You will do. Will you marry me? So they'll accept that. And she's older than me, so as soon as I'm old enough, we can get married, and then we can start making babies. Goodness gracious. Alliance formed, which might come in handy. How are we doing on money? 150. Oh, I can marry off one of my sisters. Yeah. How old is she? 19. What do we need most on the court? Let's see, we've got 19, 18, 15, and 12. So we could do with a better counselor. He also is 17 on diplomacy. He actually would be better in diplomacy. So if we... Okay, matrilineal, because they got to come to our court. Let's get rid of this. Kind of don't care about that. Let's start with inheritable. See what we come up with. Did I choose? No, that's just relevance. So let's emphasize stewardship. This guy is he's a little bit old. 36, lustful. Lustful versus chaste. Chaste, it's hard to choice. Stubborn, forgiving, compassionate. This guy, he's 50, but he's kind of good. Let's take out inheritable, and that changed nothing. So still this guy 23, this guy 21, this guy 19. And he's 56. Oh, he wasn't. 19, 19, 18. I think the next guy was this one. He's 50. This one's 24. 17. Generous, compassionate, and impatient. She is sadistic, arrogant, and gregarious. So he would... Wait, where'd he go? I lost him. Was it this guy? Yeah, this guy. not a bad mix. 18 is not a bad number. Does it say why his number is so low? Because he's Catholic. Oh, we can whip that out of him. Personal diplomacy. Compassionate versus callous. He's compassionate, I'm callous. Yeah. So, I think he's the one if we're going to improve our council. Alright, so oh wow, look at that, -62. So he will not demand conversion. If we give him the job, how much money do we have? Oh, can I not? Oh, send gift. Gift of 50 will only gain 13 opinion. That is not a lot. So I probably should have done a saved game so I can experiment with this. Let's move the steward over to Chancellor. And then let's replace this guy with our new guy. Let's take another look at the availables. 7 and 0 from our powerful vassals. They're just awful. And Sancho is this guy, yeah. So he goes from -62 to -52. And if I give him 50 gold, actually, let's take another look at him here. So he's bad at martial, so he would not be the best educator for me anyway. Alright, so send gift 50 to Sancho, gains 13. It's not great. Hopefully he'll warm up to us and won't start a coup or something. Not entirely comfortable with this. Things are not going well. But decisions, I should be able to invite knights. Oh, and I need to assign a physician. So we're going to do a search, and then also look at who's already on the council that has the physician skill. Presumably the previous physician is still here, but I don't see that. Well, I don't see the knife that indicates physician skill, which they don't always have. And when they don't, more is the pity. Alright, that guy has a useful claim. So, could also have the book symbol, like this guy. Mastermind philosopher. Why is he here? Because his parent I don't know why he's here. The son's better than the father. Alright, how old is he? 21? We could make him the court physician if nothing else goes right. Was he the court physician before? I think he was. That's right, I hired the cheapest one I could find because I needed one immediately, then I forgot that I hired the cheapest one I could find. Alright. That's probably why I died. At least I didn't get cancer the second time. He's the bishop. He's going to leave soon unless we can do something for him. Employment, he's got good knowledge. Mastermind. So, how old is he? 56? That guy's younger. And my sister. Bargainer. So, if we don't come up with a good option, we'll hire this guy. He's insular. Why does he hate me? Impatient. Oh, because I'm new. Short reign. That's right. I forgot that people don't like the new guy. Alright, so let's let that play out. We'll see who shows up. Close this. Are we ticking? Looks like I got... Oh. Ransom the mayor. I don't think I'm going to. Alright, she... 10. No physician skill. And she'll be 50 to hire. And her name is Muron, which is just a little too close to moron. This bro, Santa Claus here, looks like he's about 600 years old. He's got a lustful heart, which means that he's going to be creating problems. So they are both dismissed, and we're going to hire this guy as a physician, if it'll let us. Appoint as court physician, and now he hates me a little less, which is a good thing. But I still can't sway anybody because I'm a child. Alright, continuing. We should have some knights showing up. There's one now. He looks a little like, I can't think of his name. He was on New Girl, Jake. Let's see, he's got low martial and decent prowess. He also has the, oh, he's got the logistician. How much is he to hire? 15? I don't mind him hanging around. We can do better, I think, but we'll see who else shows up. Speed things up a little. Oh, what's this? Ransom the mayor. Someone wants to give me 30. If he gets out, he is just going to go back to being the mayor. Does it show who the mayor is now? It shows that he's the mayor. So I can get 30 gold out of him. He'll still hate me. Actually, it was my dad he hated, wasn't it? So another option would be to just let him go. If I negotiate release, gains 20 opinion of me versus 30 gold. Let's just let him go. He's still going to want a seat on the council and he'll hate me for that. But, whoa! Negative 64? I should have left him in prison. What the? Alright, let's just I was gonna reload from January, but let's just let it play out. Can I do a backup? See, what I want to do is copy this this autosave. Can I rename it? I can only load it or delete it. That is not cool. Load back, show, delete or load, save. Nope. I'll save the current game here or as this. If I change the name, it won't be that. But then I still can't go back to before I let him out of prison. So it's just a crappy situation. It's now or never. It looks like it's never. Clock is ticking, and I recruited that guy already. Oh, Marshall earns respect. And the Rosary gained martial guidance. That's good. And which task is finished? Finish the fabricate claim. Oh, see it done. So that was like 70 gold. But now I can go to war with Leinster. But I don't know if he has an alliance. He has an alliance with the Earl of Dublin, which he was actually asking me to go to war with earlier. Taking another look at them. They've got a smaller army. So they've got like 200, and his ally has like 700. And what do I have? I've got, well, this says 1400. That can't be right. Maybe it's right. All right, let's let the clock tick a little bit. Another knight. He's 17 and 14, so that's a good combination. He's got the gallant. And when they have these skills, I don't know how that affects me, or if that just affects their character as an NPC as the game progresses. I don't know. I don't like reckless, but it's one of those things that can go either way. I'm pretty sure we're going to hire him. I can't afford him at the moment. No, I can't afford him. He's 35. I'm at 32. So let's let that go a little bit. Oh, if I attacked right now, the mayor of Dublin is already at war. And it looks like they're winning, though. Nope, they're losing. So now would be the exact right time to go to war with Leinster. Except I'm poor. So, what kind of troops do they have again? They have bowmen, siege weapons, and light footmen. So light footmen, my archers would be good against, and my my cavalry would be good against the bowmen. It should go my way. Oh, that's their ally strength. They just have light footmen. I think we should go to war. Let's get it over with. Let's see if it'll let me do it here. Fabricate claim, not endorsed by bishop. I can ransom Rangvald. Family can get married. Can declare war on Leinster. It's pretty risky. Oh, I've got a red light. Let's see. Fame penalty of 468. Wait. You cannot afford the cost of this war, so upon declaring, you will receive the following effects. Fame penalty of 468. Additionally, due to these changes, you will lose a level of fame, disgraced. So it's not worth it, I guess. But I don't know how I'm going to get my prestige up. Yeah, we'll just wait. We will just wait. Powerful vassals. He is not better than my current spy master, and he likes me less. He's not good enough, and he's still not good enough, so we're just gonna let all that slide for now. And I can't even hire that guy yet. Alright, how commendable. Another knight has arrived. Oh, isn't he a plucky fellow? Also has the logician, 19 and 12, so he's actually better than the last guy, isn't he? How much to hire him? 45, so he's more expensive, but I think he was better than the other guy. 17 and 14 versus 19 and 12. Yeah. So they're both pretty good. Let's hire the guy with the funny mustache immediately. And then we'll probably hire this guy too. Oh, what do we have here? I haven't seen this before, probably because I've never been in charge of my own education while I was the ruler. Let's see. I'm incredibly impressed by one of the household knights. I was finally introduced to him face to face, and I'm no less impressed now. I will remember his words for the rest of my life. He said, "Give others their due, and you will receive yours in turn." Gives me the generous trait, which means I make less money from taxes, right? Monthly income, down 10%. Let's see. Work hard and you can master anything. That sounds like diligent, which is good, except it comes with a stress penalty. Yeah, it's good everywhere except for the stress. Ugh. Or, greatness comes in time. Be there to grasp it when it does. Is that going to be patient? Patient. Learning. Leisure pain. Hostile scheme resistant. So, I kind of like the diligent, but then it has that stress. See, diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intrigue, learning. So basically, I get a bonus in everything? Diplomacy, martial. Yeah. Except prowess. But you get a stress penalty. Versus bonus in learning. And wow. For being rowdy or bossy, my martial is fairly low. So I'm tempted to take the diligent just for the martial bonus. Hard choice, hard choice. Yeah, so this is the one with the least penalties. This is the one with the most bonus. If I die of stress, I'll already have forgotten this moment. So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Blossoming friendship. A better friend than her is hard to find. Is she my sister? Yeah. I need to make sure she has a ward. Or a guardian. No, she doesn't. So, she is rowdy, martial, and intrigue. I thought we set up a guardian for her? I guess not. So if we look here, and again we use Spy Master because it includes male and female. So Martial and Intrigue. If we look at Martial, that's obviously going to be one of the knights. Martial and Intrigue is low. All of these have low Intrigue till we get down to Conqueror. And then if we look at Intrigue, same. So I don't really have a good choice. Educate child, Caitlin. At least she'll get some education. I wonder if like this guy, he's got the Mastermind Philosopher, monthly learning lifestyle experience. So I wonder if that makes them better educators. I really don't know. But her interest was intrigue. Educate child, appoint a ward a child educated by guardian. Each guardian can handle up to 2 wards. Guardian assigned to educate. Guardians tend to pass on their personality traits to their ward as well as their culture and or faith, so if so specified. Guardian can reside in trusting close family. So this guy has reckless and tough soldier. He also has lustful. Maybe that wasn't a good choice. Hopefully he doesn't hate me more now. So if we go with someone that has high intrigue, wow, look at those negative scores. I can't put her with anybody. So she's just not going to get an education. And this is ransom. Pay me 50? No. Well, you can keep your money. Rot in jail. Oh, I need to host a feast. Oh, this guy again? Alright. How much is the feast? Is it going to be 150? 50, so it'll be about 100. I had other plans, but you know, I can throw a feast. One of those plans was to hire more knights. Maybe after this development increases, we'll switch to taxes. I gained the trait Tough Soldier. How did that happen? Oh, am I an adult now? Yes! Which means that I can... There we go. I'm not really sure where I even want to start. Ugh. Alright, well, I do plan for a somewhat rapid expansion, so we probably ought to focus on Martial. Natural Dread County Control would be good. That'd be good too. Yeah, alright, so Dread Gain, Martial, Control, and none of these has... So this one has Prowess, which is nice. And right now I don't need control growth. That's where I got it before. The extra 3%. Prowess and advantage. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. Petty King Caleb, you're a man now. And I lost the trait Bossy. Okay. Bossy is for cows. Feast 9 more, so it'll be 100. And I'm gaining 47 per month. Liberty faction against me. Who is this guy? So he's got to go. Didn't I just revoke his dad's title? Oh, his dad's... Did his dad die in prison? He did. I'm over it. Okay. So he's rising up against me. I need to revoke his titles. Yeah. He doesn't have any children. No wonder. Ugh. I wouldn't want any either. So probably we want to revoke his title pretty soon. We've got the Mangonels. Yeah. Title. Faction. Wants lower crown authority. Oh, no. Too weak to send an ultimatum. There's one member. My prestige is very low. If I try to take his title, it's probably going to cause a problem. Main tyranny. Alright. So he gets a pressed claim on the territory. The faction this character belongs to gets 25 discontent, which I don't know. I guess 100 is the maximum. I don't know. Loses 80 opinion of me. Grows closer to forming a rivalry. Control level of the earldom will be changed by 30. He won't accept it. He's going down. And we need to switch to slower speed for this. Let's go ahead and start the rally. He's going to bring 609 troops to respond to my 1300. You just made a big mistake. I'm being tyrannical. If he wanted to complain of tyranny, he would be right to do so. Oh, he's going to attack Ormond? Yeah, I didn't think so. Which would lower my control, so it'd be a little bit of a... hey, who can get married? Betrothed can... Oh, I can get married. Hey, let's get married while we'll spend our honeymoon at war. So he's probably going to try to circle around and come back here. 500. So let's see if we can catch up with him. The commander, I can't tell who the commander is. Oh, he dodged me. Looks like we're going to have a battle. A battle you will probably win. Oh, they'll have the benefit of defending the hills. That's true. Yeah, and they're stationary now, so they planned this. Because with the hills, defender advantage +5. But we're doing okay. What's this number? Advantage in the enemy's favor? Okay. And now it's some free hits. And then let's go storm their castle. Did we get any prisoners? No prisoners. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. Commander Konla. Should I even try chasing them? Yeah, another battle. So you will win decisively. Again, he's going to the hills. I'm probably better off just going and laying siege to the castle. Ooh, he's got defending the river and... alright, let's... Oh, too late. What do we have here? The unstoppable Alexander. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was amazed to learn about the exploits of Alexander the Great during the conquest of Mesopotamia. During the siege of Tyre, Alexander assaulted an island fortress by demolishing a nearby town and using the rubble to build a causeway stretching from the mainland to the city's walls. This allowed his siege engines to attack the enemy fortress directly, though it was his navy which ultimately created a breach. Alright, so I can get forwarder, military engineer, reaver. Why waste my time studying tactics? Reaver might be good. Less attrition, more raid speed. Yeah, that's probably the one. Military engineer, siege phase time goes down 30%. And forwarder crosses water without advantage penalties. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Reaver. As right before I'm about to lay siege, so unpause. Did he just say hero? Whoa! 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 Ooh, the mayor finish. Oh, I see. He's actually better in these battles than I'd like to admit. Time to lay siege. Do we get any prisoners? Still no prisoners. And we'll speed it up a little bit. He's going to keep retreating. 7 months of siege time. And who's declaring? Oh, the Earl of Leinster. Oh, let's go ahead and pause. I can wait, similar? Oh, if he brings in his allies, yeah, it's gonna get ugly. 34% here. Let's see if we can finish this. Okay, these guys and these guys. It's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. He's going the wrong way, but it works in my favor. He's laying siege, but doesn't have enough troops. Let's venture inside. Okay. I've never seen this one before, and now it comes up twice. Who knows what we'll find inside? Or heightened soldier morale, which would come in handy right now. Search the upper floors. So with Brave, more martial, more prowess, more attraction, vassal opinion, likelihood of dying. Yeah, plus I get the stress. Why do I get stress? Doesn't say. Alright, so let's search the upper floors. We got money! I like money! Right, so, what do we know about this army? Well supplied. They have 10 catapults or mangrels, so they're going to be effective in laying siege, but hopefully we can siege faster than they can. So we can finish this war. Let's change. I was going to change our rally point. Who's fighting over here? They're fighting each other? Over me? So the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy. Okay, making progress. 2 months left. So by these striped bar, if you can make out the detail, it means that their siege progress is not progressing. And if we don't get 100% from sieging this castle, we're going to want to swoop in and see if we can fight them again. Oh man, I made a mistake. Oh, I didn't. I would have, but... Alright, so... we got that. Did we get our 100%? We did not get our 100%. Can we enforce demands? Will not accept. Alright, so I can either siege here. I don't think I can siege there because that's a bishopric. So let's see if we can take these bros down. Ah, he's running. Got enough money, I could hire some mercenaries. I probably ought to, since these guys have more money than me. Alright, we got our 100%. Let's enforce demands. There we go, we got that. Oh, keep that on pause. So... if we wait here a little bit, we will get more troops, but probably not 1,300. And these guys are losing some troops. 4 months left, so it's not a lot of time to get over there. Should probably hire some mercenaries, but there are no cheap mercenaries. These are the only ones. Oh wait, these guys are also available. 192. Do we know what this army is made of? It's made of light footmen and bowmen. And more light footmen. I think bowmen cancel skirmishers. Light footmen are skirmishers. Bowman counter skirmishers. And cavalry. Okay. I hate to spend all that money. It would be decisive. Or I could go in and does it show how much there? It doesn't show how much they're losing per month. 13 versus 11, or almost 12. So we're about 100 lower. And I don't know what their night quality is. J-Dog, thanks for the subscription. I hope that means we'll be seeing you again. Why is this shiny? I could go lay siege to theirs. That's tempting. But disrupting their siege on me is probably better. 4 months left. Can we go up to the... There we go. Can we go up here? And then descend on them? Keeping an eye on this. 4 months. Ah, they're moving off the siege. Interesting. And they're leaving. Are they really leaving? Light footmen, bowman and light footmen. Light footman, bowman. Oh no! He took my place as the cultural head. Not when I'm done with them. Yeah, we're doing that. Really, hiring mercenaries, probably my best bet. But we'll see. If I can save the money, I will. If it's starting to look desperate... Oh, man. Okay. I thought there were more of them than there were. So now I have almost as many troops as they do. Oh, he's coming back now. Let's switch this to taxes. Since we just finished a development upgrade. And this should take 8 months. But I'm not in the negatives as far as income, so that's good. And they're laying siege to something over here. What are they sieging? A bishopric? I didn't even know you could siege a bishopric. I was trying to siege a city and I thought it was a temple yesterday, and I could only do castles. So, I don't know. Now, would I be better off going over here and trying to stomp them on my own turf? I think so. How's my progress? 6 months? Or I should finish this and then go over here, but they are kind of destroying my control. Oh, they've got 3 months left, whereas I have 6 months left. So let's go over here and give them a little stomping. Oh, they're running. Could go either way. I think I've got the better troop combination with the cavalry. Yeah, I'm definitely in the lead here. Now if I can get a prisoner... Really? Now? A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me to let me know that someone's plotting to kill my cousin Concobar. So this is my spy master, this is Concobar, who... so he's a cousin, huh? Alright, well, nothing to do except say, okay. And unpause. The siege indicator is blocking the size of their army, but they're down to 0. Yeah, pause. And I'm gonna see, that takes us up to 17% towards war score, war victory, or 70% of victory. So I'm gonna come over here to Port Liège, I don't know how to pronounce that, and see if we can gather our strength a little bit. Raise all here, and then we'll recombine. Alright, we're at 1201, and it's the 19th of December. Good thing weather doesn't matter. Let's see if this 1201 goes up by the 19th of January. And then we'll move back in here. Probably ought to go now. Still at 1201. There's 1262 that changed on January 1st, so it's probably not going to get much better. Nope, let's go over here. I'm going to have to take you boys down a peg. I don't think I want to chase them into the hills because it's a little too close. I don't have quite enough of an advantage. Speaking of advantage, they got the advantage of me there. But it's still going our way. Frank Sinatra would be proud. This Finesta guy is really good at wounding enemies. So we captured someone there. It's February 26th. We'll wait till March 1st, and then we'll move down here. Continue the siege. They still have 800 troops, so we're about 400 up on them. Oh, it starts over. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to read that. Alright, coming back over here. Are they going to pounce on me? If pounce is even the right word. See if we can catch up to him. They're going to be long gone by the time I get there. They'll get some defensive advantage for being in the wetlands, I think, but... Well, at least against my horses. The way of the sword. The endless clash of metal on metal, and the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. It's a dance that is as familiar as it is exhausting. To have my sword attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. So, me and my trusted sword will not part. I become a respected expert. I get 2+ prowess. Let's end the monotony. Hand me another weapon. I get a 70% chance of martial lifestyle experience. Or wounded. This is a permanent bonus. What is my prowess currently? 10. Let's go ahead and take that. And go ahead and dismiss these. And unpause. Yeah, I'm not doing as well as I should be. I guess I lost 300 and they lost 1,000. Or whatever they started with. Alright, it's the aftermath phase. Alright, details I want to see in the aftermath phase. They only lost... Okay, we lost 0, okay. And they only lost 4. That's a little disappointing. Main things... Alright, let's get rid of that. And we will head back to here. And then we'll wait for a new month once we get there. And then we'll go back in and start over on the siege. We're at 48% on the war score. And since we're going where he's 14th inch. I was about to say, since we're going where he's retreating, then we can hit him, we can kick him while he's down. Oh, he's going to get the defensive bonus from the hills. He's moving fast. Maybe we'll get a prisoner this time. I didn't check to see. Oh, we do have some, but none that are important. Let's go ahead and pause. 58 on the war score. And he's running. I still feel like there's a lot, especially tactically, on these fights that I'm not understanding. Alright, 72% on the war score. Let's head back down here again. Oh, do we capture anybody? Looks like we got another prisoner. So, wow, it's a heck of a night. I'll want him to renounce his claims before I let him out. This guy's got a good marshal. Samlo, thanks for the follow. And I've seen worse nights, but he's not great. This guy doesn't have prowess, and he's not any better than my marshal. Yeah. And then that guy's not good. But this guy, we can't let him go unless he renounces his claims. Alright, it's October 24th. We'll wait till November. Wow, has it been a year? And then we'll go back in here with not quite full strength. Oh, there we go. And I think we can speed things up now. Nine months. Ooh, decimated. Martial perk available. Do we want to go with Stalwart Leader? I think so. We'll want to work most of this, I think. How old am I? There are other things than Martial, so I may work on those instead. Alright. Oh, this guy's back. He's going to wait for me in the hills because he wants that defensive advantage. It's going to help him so much. Alright, and no new prisoners. And total kills, 29. What was this one? Or is this the newer one? I don't even know. Alright, wow, looks like we lost almost nothing there. Oh, on pause. At it again. War score is at 85. Yeah, once see, I should just go up to the hills and then descend on them. Should I attack Dublin instead? It's already May. Where are they going now? $97. So, oh, what's this? Earl MacDonald of Dublin replaced Earl Dum. Oh, so. All right. I think. He still doesn't like me. Oh, I can start swaying though. I forgot about that. Let's start with the sway and 66%. Yeah. Let's at least get him into positive numbers. What's this guy gonna do? If I can engage them again, it will probably take less time. Oh, I'm paused, sorry. To come to a conclusion. So if I go this way, then they'll run up into the hills. Oh, I got my 100%. So let's go ahead and enforce demands. No, let's not. Let's go ahead and come down here and see if we can take some more prisoners, get some ransom. Ooh, got some nice taxes there. And alright, did we get... Oh, we got 2 more prisoners. See, that was worth it, right? So let's go ahead and... Oh, plus I got... Okay, I'm not sure. I don't remember this having like the leaf cluster and the glowy gold border every other time I've won. Huh. What I could do, I think, is call your house member mayor. Oh, as an ally? Do I have the thing where I can... No, so I can't go to war from this position. Alright, so I'm going to have to end this war first. Battles won, 68%? Really? That's all? Oh, because they had some siege opportunities. So we will... Let's make sure... You keep the contested titles. But I don't get anything. I'm going to have to disband. And let's slow this down to 1. Something somewhere is going... Oh! I don't have anything that needs to be... have the control raised? That's amazing. I actually have more gold now than when I started. Sweet. And can I declare war on him for my claim to these lands? Pretty sure we can beat him. What else do we want to do? Can't change until 1094, but I might want to work on this, if nothing else. What's, I think diplomacy. No, I guess not. I thought there was something in here that was good for making everybody like you. Does improve your sway scheme power. Alright. So I'll probably switch to learning when I can. He's still retreating. Raise armies. Oh, and we're already in the right spot. And we're ready to go. I wonder how this will end. It starts with a retreat. If I go this way, maybe I can capture somebody. It doesn't look like a battle is about to ensue. Okay, here we go. Here's a battle. Any day now. Now don't blink. Hey, we discovered chronicle writing, which leads to the question. I do not have the journal my whatever to reduce stress, as I thought it might be there. Let's pick another cultural. See, coinage. Oh, prerogative, hereditary. For this one, so there's no prerequisites from the previous age, so we can do anything. We can't. Let's do battlements. Oh, I'm not the head of culture. He is. Where is he? He's all the way up here. But once I take Leinster, I'll have more titles, land, whatever than he does. So, wow, what was his? He's got a lot of martial and knowledge, learning, whatever you want to call it. Look at that wife. Oh my god. Yeah. I'd probably spend a lot of time at war or in books myself. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Making the Kingdom of Ireland? Yeah, making the Kingdom of Ireland. I did it once when I wasn't streaming, and I thought it would be fun to, well, I'm just in the mood to play this game right now, so here we are. Let's see, did we learn anything? Killed 24 light footmen. Their knights escaped. And this is going to take 9 months. Yeah, it definitely... It has that... Just one more... You know, put in quotes, just one more. It has that appeal that just keeps you coming back in. I've got money, I should probably spend it. I can't upgrade the castle yet, can I? No, I need the battlements, which is why I wanted to research it. We can increase the harbor for more gold and development. So, yeah, let's do that. I still can't believe that as much time as they spent on my property, that I didn't lose any control. I love it. Yeah, we're working on levy size. Actually, since I'm uncontested, I might as well just switch to trained commanders. And I think I'm going to go back to development. Let's see, in a dusty corner of the library I find a tome bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. It is old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leaf through it quickly, I come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Interesting. I glance around before sitting down to read. Focused reading, so I'll get a learning +1. Heresy! And I could use the piety. Couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, we're at the lowest level. I could use some piety, but I think I'm gonna. That's a permanent bonus, and I'm gonna be going into learning next. So, oh, it's on pause. Okay, disrupt schemes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh, what did I do? Fabricate. Why would I fabricate a claim on Osiri? Let's back out here. And we're still ticking along. And he wants to fight again. Does it say who the commander is? Male Petrake. And does it say who the... So that's not Male Petrake. Alright, so I'm not going to go battle him. I forgot what I was thinking about before I got distracted. We're looking at this. Or were we? No. 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 I don't remember. Get rid of that for now. It's plenty cool. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's from when J-Dog subscribed. Just noticed the notification. Alright, I can probably speed this up. 2 months left. But I feel like there was something I wanted to do. Got the money. Oh, was there... Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit this guy. And can we search for physicians? I think the physician... Yeah, the physician we have is not great. Plus he doesn't like me. I don't like you either. I'll be careful. Oh! His troop size is growing there. Alright, okay, this guy is at least a physician. He's only 30. Knowledge, learning. Well, I always want to call this knowledge. His learning is only 11. He'd almost make a better knight than a physician. I'll have to make sure that he's not allowed to go into the field if we hire him. So now this guy, I think I am going to hire him because he's got the physician trait. This guy could be good. Alright, it's going to cost me 50. We're still ticking along. What do we got up here? Powerful vassals, don't care. And I can... You can call your house member Mayor Tag. Oh, it sounds like we got our 100%. Okay, it does have the leaf and gold outline. Alright, I now control Leinster, and I got 22 for occupying it. So let's go ahead and enforce demands. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was, oh yeah, let's pause. I was trying to decide where my next fabricate claim should be and why it should be here. So if we look here and we look here, oh, there are 2 more claimants, and neither one is me. So I am not the controller. Can we get him? So he will accept it. I have no choice. He hates me. And if we come back here again, and we look at the Earldom of Ossory. Alright, I am the implicit claim holder, then my heirs. Who is this guy? Oh, my uncle. He looks like a McTavish. Alright, so we've got that going for us. So now, this is Munster. Herman Munster, no. Let's go ahead and disband so we can get back in the money-making business. I think one of the suggestions is going to be that I can form the Duchy of Leinster. Before we do that, alright, Petty Kingdom of Munster, Earldom of Thomond, Earldom of Desmond, Earldom of Ormond, Earldom of Leinster, Earldom of Ossory. So if I create the duchy title of Duchy, what would it be? Petty King of Leinster, if that's even an option, I can create the Duchy of Leinster. How much will it cost? I don't have the 250, and I have the, but I do have the de jure account, and it gives me 300 prestige. So I'm gonna want to do that, but I need to cough up some scratch first. All right, so I guess we'll be running the clock. Control 60. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered. Control. Oh, so Ossory is down as well. 70 and 60, and I think I'll get more money. Income 0.6 versus income 0.5. But this is the duchy head. I don't know. Let's do Ossory first. And that's going to take, oh, it'll say down here, 2 years. Whereas if we, get out of there. Whereas if we do it here, it's going to also take 2 years. No, that's reading the same thing. 3 years. Ugh. So let's go ahead and do Ossory. All right. Pause. Everybody's set where they need to be. Am I swaying anybody currently? Yeah. Netslag. He's already pretty old. 59. He's gonna up and die on me by the time I get into 100. But Ireland's looking good. Oh, and am I the... I am not the head, but maybe I will be shortly. Let's see. This ruler of this, the ruler of this culture has more Irish counties in their realm, 4 counties. I have 5 Irish counties in my realm. So, well, he's already on battlements, but that should be me. I don't know when it'll reconsider that. I just Right now is when it will consider it. But it's already on battlements, which is where I want it. So that's fine. But once I get these, this one? Yeah, once I get this one, that'll give us a nice little bonus. I'll want that for other reasons. And do I want this? I don't think I do. Learning per level of devotion. Yeah, my level of devotion is level 1, so I'd just be +2 on the job. But I do want this because I'm going to have children eventually, right? I've been off to war, so I haven't really had a chance to, you know what I mean? How long have we been married? Does it say? Well, since I was 16 and she was 17. It reminds me of a Sam Cooke song. I don't really feel it. I'm not above singing, but it's just not. She was only 16. Yeah, I don't feel it. Kinda gotta get those 3. Should I get that first? 2 years. No, I need to get these. I need to get the need to get that priest on my side. Alright, so we're working on control. Got a little bit of money. We need that 250 so we can create the duchy. Why? Because we get prestige out of it. Has a claim on the earldom of Jarabi. That sounds like it's in the Middle East, but it's in the bishop of bishopric. I can't talk anymore. All right, so that is in England. Weird, and it's right next to Cheshire. And wait, Wessex and Cheshire are the same thing? No. So up close, it's Cheshire, but it's in the petty kingdom of Wessex, I guess. I don't know. Huishi? How do you say that? But this is also Wessex. So weird stuff goes on in this game. All right, let's unpause and let's hit high speed. Look at this face. Ah! I have ridden, taken aim, and struck so many times I thought nothing could upset my rhythm as I take yet another gallop down the practice range. A commotion I cannot fully see makes my horse rear up. For an instant, momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse as it starts shaking. Then, as if time is flowing slow, I feel myself becoming dislodged. Calm down, girl, calm down. So in this case, I try to stay on the horse. I've got a fitty chance. And if I fail, I get the wounded trait, which is typically temporary. Typically, and I don't... Oh yeah, I still need... I don't know when I'm going to be going to war again. Probably not anytime soon. Or, I dive for stable ground. You only lose 35 prestige. I don't have a lot of prestige, but only losing 35 versus... I kind of want that military lifestyle. Wait a minute. Am I still on military? Did I want to still be on military lifestyle? Oh, because it's too early to change. Serve the crown, natural dread, control growth. I think I'm going to go for serve the crown for that control growth. Yeah. Let's roll the dice. And unglamorous display. Damn animal. So I gained the trait wounded. And I lost the trait wounded. We're on high speed. So, he's going to teach me logician skills. Nice. Let's see. As I open my eyes in the dark, I'm immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Caleb? I sit up, suddenly completely awake. I look around for the sound of the unfamiliar woman's voice, but there are only shadows. The horned god offers you his blessing. Will you accept it? With all my heart. And I get a secret that I'm a witch. I don't know if there's a benefit to being a witch. Character practices witchcraft. Seems like there'd be a benefit, but I don't know. Maybe I just, you know, have a lot of cats and an addiction to disgusting tea. Yeah, if there's a benefit to which, I don't know what it is. Let's see. Or I can gain 100 piety. I want nothing to do with this. Be gone, demon! You know, and a secret like that could be my undoing. So you'd think if there was a benefit to being a witch, that they would emphasize it more. Ah, here's another commoner who has good knightly skills. 14, not bad. And 13, good combination. Chaste. But he's frail. Weird. Weird combination. Wrathful. Skilled tactician. So we're going to want to hire him. I could use more people like you. So I get 30 opinion from him for 20 years. And I get... Wait. He gains 30 opinion. Wait. He gains 30 opinion of you. And you gain 30 opinion of him. Okay. I didn't understand how that worked before because I can't read. Oops, that was unpaused already. 94, so... Oh, what was that? Oh, that was the upgrade for our Dock and Thomond. So that's going to be level 2 now. Spy Master discovers secrets. A lover's secret. See, and the way the current law works, fornicator for a woman, well, she's not exposed, so it doesn't show here. But if two people get caught, two women, man and woman get caught having sex out of wedlock, she's a criminal, and he's a bit naughty. You can throw her in jail with no penalty, but him, you might be able to blackmail, I'm not sure. Oh, cool. They got this guy swayed, so, oh, apparently more than once. So let's check our, we got 46%. Diplomacy 16. Alright, so we'll keep after him. Oh, no. We'll keep after him at least one more time. What was the percentage? Was it 46? Yeah, 46. Alright, let's keep going. We're up to 177 on the gold. What do we have here? My spy master has come to me with grave news. He is certain that Petty Queen Tyborg, my own wife, is scheming against my cousin Concobar. Well, with a name like Concobar, she probably thought he was edible. Well, I don't really care about him. Huh. So let the traitor be known to us. So I lose. I don't have any children yet. I can't lose favor with my wife. Let's see. Whether it is true or not, I will not accuse Tyborg. Petty Queen Tyborg is exposed as an agent in the murder scheme against Concobar Brian, but Tyborg goes free. Throw her in jail is definitely not going to work in my favor. Hey, Dayoku. Thanks for the follow. I assume that means you'll be back some point. I play a lot of things, but right now this has got its grips on me. Alright, so throw her in jail. She loses 150 prestige, loses opinion of me. All of her family loses opinion of me. Loses 30, wait. Oh, because she's in prison, she loses another 30 opinion of me. And I imprison her, and I'm not a tyrant. So she's also exposed there, and here she's definitely exposed. And she loses prestige and opinion of me. Alright, so this could come back to bite me, but willing to chance it. I probably need to sway her because we don't have any children. Of course, I spent the first 5 years of our marriage conquering the countryside. So how long is on this sway? 15 months. I'm gonna just go ahead and switch to her. What is she wearing? It was in the back of Frank Stallone's van when I bought his van, and that should help a little bit. She apparently was not insular. She was Catholic, so that's going to be part of our problem. Next, I need to switch the sway. All right, 15 months there, 66% chance. Wow. Can I give her a gift? 75 gets me 42. I'm kind of in a hurry. Neither of us is getting any younger. The old biological clock is ticking. Serve the crown, I think, is what we want for the natural dread and control growth. Chivalric dominance would be nice too, but yeah, we kind of need that control growth. And I probably could have done it from there. Yeah, I could have done it from here. So we're going to want faithful as soon as possible. So in the meantime, we can get piety and learning, lots of learning and development growth. I think that's what we want. How can we get +3 learning and the development growth? That's a good deal. All right. And I need to check my prison. I think I've got some ransoms. Alright, slow that down to 1 and get things ticking. Yeah, I've got 6 prisoners. So this guy is, unfortunately, only clergymen are good at the books. He's got stewardship, which, oh, and he has a liege in Dublin. I think my steward is better, 18, only just, but he doesn't like me. Can I get him to convert yet? Nope. And his wife is my sister. She probably says bad things about me when I'm not there. Alright, let's ransom this guy. I can't ransom him? Can't believe no one wants to pay me for him. Alright, this bro is a mayor of something. Manhattan. So this is that in Dublin? It is in Dublin. So let's ransom him. I forgot to look at his stats. Okay, steward. Well, we can get 30 for him. Do I need to speed things up a little? There we go. Ransom accepted. Torvin. And he just got a lot of piety. And they won't pay a ransom for him. And I guess I could get demand conversion out of him. What does that do for me? He converts to insular Christianity, leaves prison, loses opinion of me for 10 years. I don't know. And can't ransom that guy. Maybe he just ran out of money. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Yay! Let's hope it's a boy. Whatever it is, let's hope it's a good one. So him, we can't ransom him either. Oh, he's got the military engineer. That's a nice trait. He's not a great knight, but he's not the worst either. Ransom, negotiate. Is he? Yeah, he's on house arrest. House arrest. House arrest. Looks like everyone's on house arrest. I'm gonna hold on to. Oh wait, he's a rival. Let's bring him up over here. What happened? Yeah, and rival. He has 2 claims, and he's already renounced his claims. I thought I can get 100 gold for him, but I don't know if I want him free and in the wild. 100 gold, I could get that county immediately, or not county, duchy. Yeah, I had planned on just sitting on him. If we look at negotiate, renounce claims, that's what I need him to do. I don't need him to. I think I'll just sit on him. This broski, ooh, he's got nice marshal. So he would make somebody a good marshal, and nobody wants to pay for him. But we look like we're on good terms. He doesn't have a liege, so I can just let him walk. So he's gone. 18 marshal. My marshal has 19, and they're about the same age, I would say. So nothing really to do there. Back to the prison. So these two, I guess I can just ditch these two if no one wants to buy them. Ransom them. Well, I wonder, because it might just be that he is out of money and that I should come back later. Oh, he'd actually make a good physician. Quite possibly. Oh, and he's a good steward. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to him for a while. I think we can speed the clock up a little bit. Yeah, if I'd have let the one guy go with that 100 ransom, we'd already be at our 250 to build that duchy title. Yep. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Alright, Spy Master. What is my Spy Master doing? He keeps finding disrupt schemes. Alright. Can't keeps finding stuff though. He's certain that my courtier male fourth tag is scheming against my cousin. Nobody likes Concobar. Why does nobody like Concobar? And why is everyone wearing ponchos today? Man, this game sometimes just totally lacks imagination. So male fourth egg, 14, 13. This is the guy I just hired, isn't he? Let the traitor be known. Loses 20 opinion. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. It's the right thing to do. Oh, it's a girl. She's got a pronounceable name, so we'll keep that. All right, Brigitte. Wait, what? Program has shown me the ins and outs of ensuring provisions reach my soldiers in the field. My final test is a mock battle in which I must protect my supply train from his attack. Prepare the ranks. So I've got a chance of victory, or I haven't learned enough yet. Versus, no, I haven't fully understood what Kirkin has been trying to teach me. In which case, I do not need to learn this again. That seems contradictory. No, I haven't fully understood what he's been trying to teach me, but I don't need to learn it. He stops being my mentor, and I gain stress. Why would anyone choose this option? I guess if you wanted a different mentor, maybe. Let's see. I'm willing to try this one more time. This is too hard. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious. If they say so, Christian faiths now have access to the Crusades. Alright. No wonder my piety's so low. I can create the Dutch. Oh, I've got the money now. Let's do it. And get that sweet, sweet prestige. Alright, that didn't change my holdings. So I can make primary, destroy title, add laws. What laws would I want to add? Or I can grant it to someone. Choose someone to grant this title to. Male only, male preference, feudal elective, Scandinavian elective. Wow, what is that? Vassal swearing the title allegiance opinion. I haven't looked at this before. The ruler and all de jure vassals, except barons, can nominate a title heir amongst the ruler's extended family and any available claimants. Voting power in this succession law is influenced by the elector's total domain development and capital popular opinion. Oh. So Leicester has a Scandinavian culture, I'm taking it. Tanistry elective? Also swearing title allegiance opinion +5. The ruler and all vassals of 1 and 2 ranks below the title can nominate a title heir, the Tanist, from among the members of the ruler's dynasty. Vassals will tend to favor older, distant relatives over close family. Why is that? That's weird. Now why is it so expensive? Male only, male preference, feudal elective. The ruler and all de jure vassals of 1 or 2 ranks below the title can nominate the title heir from among themselves and the close family of the... Okay, well, don't really feel like adding any of those, but what I'm worried about is... So the faith is Irish... No, the faith is Catholicism and the culture is Irish. So how can I change that? Is that going to be here? Convert faith in a county. Alright, so what about this one? So that's insular Christianity. And is it going to be county by county? Or is it going to be the whole Leinster? Faith in a county, but it doesn't say. All right. Glory is widely known. Well, I was going to have him put a claim on, fabricate a claim on Dublin. That's what I should do. All right. A stranger is brought before me. He has been waiting outside the gates for weeks. The man bows deeply. My name is Musa, Your Highness. I traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you will allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and your loyal servant. All right, so embrace God. It's let's see. I gain 12 stress because I'm callous. Really? Embrace God, and this will be your home. I don't see what callous has to do with that. It becomes a courtier. Gains 20 opinion of me and converts to insular Christianity. All right, more the merrier. Also, because I'm callous, I get 12 stress. It gains 50 opinion of me. And my priest loses 10. Is he at 40 at? 48%? Wow. I have no room for the likes of you. Alright, so he would not be a great knight because of his low martial, but he'd be a decent one. I think we want him. And he's only -5. So that 20, where is it? 20 versus 50 is going to be fine. I'm going to get the 12 stress, but no big deal. Does his wife have any skills? Keep your mind out of the gutter. Let's see. The kids. He looks like he might be a skilled knight as he gets older. Oh, wow, this one already has 17 intrigue. He. Treacherous, villain. Oh, deceitful and sadistic and calm. Weird combination. Not really, but kind of. Gonna have to keep an eye on this one. Doesn't say the gender, just that they're heterosexual. And at times like this, I'd kind of like to know. And then La Bebe. Ooh, very skilled. Very skilled. Yeah, let's go ahead and welcome aboard. Gain 25 opinion of me. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm swaying her, that's why. Let's go with another sway. And we've got the one baby. And that baby does not appear to have any heritable traits. Sadly, something just came up here. Host a feast. No. When can I invite knights? 1096. So in 6 months. And we will not have a feast before then. Let's see. This guy has claims. He also has a lot of knight skills. What is this one? Strategist? Wow. You don't see that very often. He's pretty old. 64, 7 and 7, so numbers wise not great, but he looks like he used to be a ruler. So that's Earldom of Cheshire and Jarabi. Oh, that's why it announced that, because he wandered into my court. Okay. Courtier, cousin. And looks like these guys are planning on leaving. Half-brother, cousin. Now, I don't know. Oh, I did have one guy, at least one guy. Let's see. Marshal Selene. Let's not allow him to go to war. This guy. So we're going to forbid him. And vassal and knight. This guy has been. It keeps popping up that he injured an enemy knight. All right. I know there was someone else that I wanted to forbid, but I can't remember who. Or force. I don't know. Alright, let's close that. We don't need anything else there. Alright. Start making money. Prepare the ranks. 46% chance of victory. Oh, I failed. Oh, wait a second. It looks like control is at 100 in Osiri. Where is it here? 84? Alright. Tried to pull a fast one on me, eh? Let's go. What's going on up here? Ongoing raid. I don't know how to initiate a raid, apparently. If that's even something that you initiate. Maybe it just happens. Let's see. Commoner of Octane. I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I'm going to look it up. Oh, Satan. So it's like north of the Catalonian area? And if we go to Wikipedia, we'll have a pronunciation guide. Oh, let's listen. That's not that no. So this is not helping. Let's try this. And oh, Occitan? Is that it?
Occitan.
It is it. All right, Occitan. I'm gonna forget, but for the moment we know. So almost always want to go with this one. 40% chance that you spend. Okay. Gain prestige. Yeah. What? Sometimes when the tooltip is up, you can't click the button because the tooltip refers back to prepare the ranks. I gained the trait logician. It only took 3 tries. Hoorah! Alright, 7 months on Leinster. 2 more years on trying to convert the religion. Ugh. Got that and that and that. Alright, we're up to 224. I'm passing through the castle gardens for a morning walk when a soft breeze carries the voices of... Maybe I shouldn't play Irish. Maybe I should play... I don't know. Even English, I think, are going to have some weird names. Voices of Maud and Sin to my ears. The 2 courtiers are talking to each other in a secluded spot nearby, frequently glancing around. So they're telling racist jokes is what's happening. To make sure nobody is listening. While it's hard for me to make out most of their words from a distance, it's clear that their discussion relates to Mayor Loden. Mayor Loden. Oh yeah, we looked at this before. It's a, is it this city? Or this city? Nope. Ah, it's this city. Anyway, so they're talking about him. I must warn him. Of what? People were talking about you. Don't know what they were saying. Don't know if it was good. Don't know if it was bad. But it was definitely about you. And I should get a bit closer. That looks like a fail. I can afford the prestige loss, but I must know what they're hiding, whatever the cost. I tortured the information out of them. So I gain dread, but I don't lose opinion? That seems strange. I'm sure it's probably nothing important, so I'm going to try to sneak closer and find out what they're talking about. So I might lose 75 prestige. I lost 75 prestige. Okay. Alright. And now Loden will never know. So we're almost up to the counter control there. Alright. Want to make sure we know what he's about. Let's see, this feels wrong. Oh, this is the thing about the angels out of the corners of your eye. Yeah. So, I don't want him to lose 25 opinion of me. Fool's errand. So I can gamble for 100, and I'll either lose 5 of his opinion or get 100 learning lifestyle. Definitely lose 25 opinion or gain 20 and then only get 25. This is the safe one. I kind of felt bad about that. I kind of should have feel like I should have gone for the gamble on that one. You're only losing 5 opinion. Oh, which reminds me, do I still need to sway my wife? I'm still trying. I don't see that pregnant trait. Where's the stork? So let's go back to swaying him, 46%. No, I'm going to sway this guy instead. 95% chance of success. Alright, let's get that clock ticking. Why does this say 2,000? Do I really have... Wow, that's quite a military strength. So, faithful. Yeah, let's do that. And he's still working on that faith conversion. Some of the things you do in this game just don't seem right when you think about them. It's best just not to think about them. Why is this guy here? Just going for a little wander. Maybe he's on a pilgrimage? Petty King Aed took my place as head of culture. A ruler in the making. Formidable or aggravating. It's a fine line to walk. So there is no end to the opinions and wants of my daughter and heir, Bridget. Half of the time she's trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. So she gets the trait bossy. Alright. Part of me is like, why are they bothering me with this? But part of me is like, oh yeah, she needs to be educated. And let's see, marshal, well, bossy is marshal in what? Marshal in stewardship. and not really my strengths. There are probably better people to teach her, but if she ends up being my heir, alright, get that going. And did my other sister get married? Oh yeah, that's, wait, I married her to him, or what? Does that mean I can't attack him? I don't remember having an alliance. If we look at me, I don't appear to have an alliance. Strange. How old is she? 26. If she doesn't come up with a male child, I'm gonna have to take a second wife. Musa becomes my friend, or lose some stress. Alright, let's be friends with Musa. Is it the Musa or the Musa? You don't know. Stork time. Ooh, he's in the positive numbers. Love it. Uh-oh. My mother Breage has died of natural causes. I gain more stress. We should be able to invite knights. There we go. And notify when available. Is my... I got a good physician, don't I? Yeah, he's pretty good. Oh, he was the one that I wanted to forbid from fighting. Nice. Alright, his name is Conleg. And he's not on here. There he is. Forbid. I hope that doesn't make him mad at me. Can I give him a gift? Gains 36. Alright. And he is insular Irish, so that isn't a problem. Knight arrived. Who's this dashing fellow? Alright, he's got good numbers. Right, he is gluttonous, but alright. 35? He's even affordable. You got a job, you got a job, you got a job. Let's see, task finished. Alright, good. Now we can start claiming Dublin. You've got some work to do. Ah, newborn son. Alright, what's his name? Merchant. Leftlobur? Rogalak? Male Talon. Oh, I like Talon. I'm probably saying it wrong, but right, that's working. We've got a fair amount of money here. What can we upgrade? This will increase our income. Not by a lot, but some is better than none. What do we got going on up here? 2 few sprouses. My brother can marry. Let's see if we can find someone with super traits. So, gotta be fertile, gotta have inheritable, and the rest, oh, maximum age. How old is he? 51? He's probably too old as it is. Maximum age 35. And really, we're just looking at the inheritables, but let's start with some of skills. All right, she has intelligent. Wow, look at those skills. There's a lot of learning here. But these two both have lustful, so I'm not inviting that into my court. All right, here's pretty. A lot of diplomacy skill. Here's another Herculean. Wrathful, lazy, forgiving. Wrathful, lazy, forgiving. Is that the perfect wife? Don't think so. So she's I like her Amazonian, so that would be nice to have in the county or around locally for the breeding pool later on. Here's another Herculean. She's too young. He's going to be too old by the time she's old enough. Well, how old was this other one? 29, so she's in the right range. Too young. Alright, so not great skills, but and not matrilineal because I want her to come to our court. And then was there something saying that he was going to leave? Yeah, saying he doesn't have. I just don't feel, like. Alright, so they're going to accept, and he still has that, so I might need to force him into knighthood. Dude, bishop! See, I told you by the time I got the other guy to 100, or even near 100, he was going to up and die on me. So, let's make Brian a knight, give him a reason to stay, even if he doesn't deserve it, really. On merit. On skill. Talent. Whatever you want to call it. Half-brother force. There, now he has a shiny hat. So if we come back to here. Oh, there he is. Oh, it still shows that he's going to leave. Or that he has no reason to stay. How commendable. He's going to up and leave on me. Oh, my counselor died. And that's too bad because he had 15 steward? Oh, that's right, he was the chancellor. So, let's see, who else can we get for this very important position? My guest? He looks pretty good. He doesn't hate me. He's insular Irish. Salvation, virtue, and goodness. I think I want to put him in there. Probably do better, but he's good enough. What else do we know about him? Alright, yeah, that's... What would be nice is if I could... like... like if you could say that you want someone specific to be the mayor of whatever town. But you can't. Alright, so he's recruited. We need to start a sway on this guy. Who are we swaying currently? The dead guy. So, yeah. It was my breath killed. I was trying to sway him. My breath, and was just not pretty. Alright, initiate 66%. Jeez. Alright. So, and that's with the 10% clergy bonus. Jeez. Religious relations efficiency, which I think is going to be like when they do tasks. Same faith, theocratic rulers, opinion of the wait. A counselor task performed by the court chaplain increases same faith, theocratic option. Oh, okay. All right. But the main reason we want it is to get to this realm priest opinion plus 50. That's what we really want. So this is what it's talking about affecting. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Get out of the way. Yeah, so we got to go through that to get to the other one. I'm going to need pedagogy pretty soon, though. How old is the baby? He's not old enough, really, to become a ward. Let's make him a ward anyway. Ha ha! Been awarded with a ward. Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, that's the guy I was swaying. I thought he died. It was the guy that was over here that had died. Alright, moving on. I'll be here all day if I just try to figure out everything. The knight has arrived. An Arabian knight. No, the other guy, Musa, he's an Arabian. Actually, he looked more like Sikh. I don't know. He's got lustful. I don't like lustful. He's otherwise good, but... Oh... If I hire him, I guess I can try to find a wife for him immediately, who's also lustful? Yeah! Let's do that. Oh, we're going to need to change this. How old is he? 30? So that should be fine. Spindly. No. I thought there was a way to specify what traits he wanted, but I guess not. So let's take out that, and if they're not inheritable, then it doesn't matter as much. Relevance. Alright, so let's look for that lustful. Have two of them running around. Maybe they'll cancel each other out. I don't know. Similar age. Content. Just. Welsh. Alright, and she has really nice braids. I think we've got a winner. And we want her to come to this court. Alright, so you're a knight and a husband. Hope for the best. Yeah, alright. Oh, let's get her. Actually, he is Insular Irish. She is Catholic Welsh. So let's see if we can get her to convert. So everybody will be happier. We'll have less to disagree over. Alright, see it done. I'm not sure how much that just cost me. And then I also want him to work on Eflone. Sounds like something someone from Barcelona would say. Ah, man, I missed that. We need to be training commanders since we're not about to or currently engaging in war. I feel like I'm forgetting something. All right, here comes that skill. Oh, there we go. 226. Let's... What kind of armies do they have? he does not like me at all. Light footman and bowman. So I might want to up my horsies. And then eventually I'm going to attack this guy as well. Wow, he has a huge military strength. Oh, he's got a lot of alliances. That's why. Especially this guy. Wow, look at that wife. That's just comical. Oh, I forgot they had a barbershop in this. So we should maybe take a look at that. So I don't know that I want to attack this guy anytime soon. Wait till his alliances fade out. Yeah, that's a little too close for comfort. Although, you know, we could probably make it happen. Oh, yeah, if we come here. Move Guardian. Oh, maybe you have to do it outside of the, like in the menus. Alright, are we working on battlements? Yeah, we're working on battlements. Oh, who's this? Betrothed can marry. Oh! Oh! Is that going to create an alliance? If it does, it'll just delay things. If I click on matrilineal, maybe he'll go away. Alright, so this guy is Earl of Dublin up here that we just got finished fabricating a claim on. He's in my court. So I don't know if I go to try to attack them after, I don't know, if there's an alliance, it's not with me, but I think I'll lose. He is so young that he's going to last forever. Can I switch the chain? Okay, so betrothed can marry. Did they really need my permission? I feel like I should just ignore it. Alright, unpause that. And the queen is pregnant again. Man, all I had to do was sway her a little bit. Ooh, she looks worried. So I've got a claim on Dublin, but I don't have an alliance, so that's good in this case. We've got some money. This is going to probably finish not too long from now. So I wanted to make sure I had some money available when it matures. I also want to build a castle up here. I'm not sure how much that's going to cost. $400. Alright, so we have 304 now. We'll see it done. And 223. Wow. But what else can we do? It'll give us more levies and more archery damage. And another son. And his name is Anmankiai. No. I can pretend I know how to pronounce that at least. Salak? Alright. Good slee stack name. Alright, so we finished the fabricate claim. What do we got here? Host a feast. Alright, I've gotten an idea. He's at 30 the right arguments, I may be able to convince him. I believe I can make a very convincing argument. So I've got a 50-50 that I spend prestige or I gain prestige and opinion. Or perhaps I should keep to diplomatic niceties. 30, and then efforts continue. But it's not like he becomes my friend or anything. Alright, that worked out. So the sway continues. Never a dull moment. He also gets the trait rowdy. Let's look at these two boys. This one does not have a heritable trait. This one apparently does not either, nor does she. However, I have the robust. So, it's kind of disheartening that neither of them do. And he is my son and ward. And I might have to pawn her off on someone else if I'm going to take him on as a ward. She is how old? 6. He's 0. So yeah, I'm gonna have to dump her, sadly, but not until he reaches the age of 2. Wait, he is 2, isn't he? That's the wrong button, which is why it told me that he's rowdy. No, he's 0. Okay, but he's... Wait, no, this one's rowdy. I don't... Or maybe it was just telling me that he's going to be rowdy. But it's not showing up yet. Alright, what do we got? My brother Brian died. See, that dude always dies young. And he just got married. And now his wife is sad and lonely. And drunk, probably. Oh, and I've got an empty council position. Who else died? He was the spy master. Interesting. So I can hire this guy who's not very good, but he's a powerful vassal. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna assign Roth because it just seems too, I don't know, cliche. It's a little on the nose. We'll have the mysterious man from the east. Does it say where he's from? Hishamid. Hishamid. But it doesn't show where that is. Nope. All right. So he's been replaced. He's got a fairly low opinion of me. I need to work on that. We should be doing that. Let's go with court politics, and then actually that's like her worst trait, isn't it? Yeah, let's try it for a while, see what happens. So I could go to war with Dublin. Monthly income. I also have control down here, so I'm going to build another trade port. Wow, stuff is going on up here. This guy Always attacks down here. So I think the thing to do is to take this one before you take this one. Make another attempt at the sway. You can host a feast. Alright, camp cooks are done. Alright, do I have any knights that I want to hire? Who is that guy? Huh. Well, how much is he? 20? He's not very good, but he might be worth it. You know, if you get into war and all your knights start dying, then it's better to have someone mediocre than no one at all. I feel like there's something to do. Oh yeah, we can hold a feast, although it might be too expensive. Too few spouses can declare wars. Dublin and Ulster. Alright. Oh, so the petty king of Ulster probably has Athlone. Yeah. Yeesh, and he's working on Connacht. We probably ought to get a little bit busier here, taking things over. Alright, let's build up a little bit of gold and then we'll attack Dublin. Kind of like to finish this first, then switch to taxation. And maybe add horses, cavalry. Ooh, he's got reinforcements now. He might be a little bit harder to beat. Light footmen and bowmen, and then light footmen, bowmen, and horse. So they got a lot of light footmen. So I might be better off with more bowmen. That's assuming that they show up. But they're 1,000 to our 2,000. I don't think I'm actually going to raise 2,000, but theoretically I could. Oh, I also need to hold a feast and get people liking me more. So that's going to dip into the funds. 100, and one of the first things that comes up is we are out of wine and it's going to cost you 50 or you lose prestige. Let's go ahead and do this. Unpause. Welcome, friends. Welcome, one and all. Switch to speed 3. Stable hands save those people from themselves. So I spend 75 prestige to get lively feast. Oh, alright. What? I get more cavalry damage? I have not seen that come out before. Let's see. Is this not scrolling? Nope, it's working. Alright. Say hi if you're alive. Let's see. Eating was well underway and drinking a little too far along when Petty Queen Tyborg decided it was time for some horse riding. My stables were locked up tight, but with guidance from Petty Queen Caitlin, Tyborg soon led a group of eager riders inside. What kind of party is this? Pretty good one. With absolutely no control over my animals, there was swearing, laughter, and broken bones as men and women fell from horses ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stables did not get away much easier, and one goat nearly caved in under the weight of Babin. Isn't that my daughter? My sister. Stable hands! Save those people from themselves! Alright, good times, good times. I'm starting to get a little hoarse. My guests are going home, all in good moods. This feast has brought us closer. and we'll be able to look back and chuckle at the escapades of Tyborg and her drunken band of merrymakers for years to come. Keep me in your hearts, vassals. Gain 150 prestige and 20 opinion from everyone. Good times, good times. Now I still need to build that money up. Alright, go back to high speed. Alright, everyone deserves to know the truth. This one is almost always the best. So, here we lose nothing and we gain 100 learning lifestyle. Here we spend prestige, gain piety, get a smaller amount of learning lifestyle. So if you really want the piety, that's the way to go. Plus the realm priest gains 10 opinion of you. Or he can lose 15 opinion of you. You spend piety, gain prestige, and get 50 lifestyle. If you really want the piety, or if you really want or desperate to get the 10 opinion from the priest, then that's the way to go. But otherwise, if you want the learning lifestyle, that's the way to go. And I do. Alright, church and state, realm priest opinion, plus 50. Look at it, the glorious 100. Okay. Oh, so now I can sway anyone else. I could go back to this guy. Why is he plus 7? Didn't I just have a feast? Can I demand? Okay, he'll accept. So maybe being of the same faith, he'll like me better now. Yeah. Alright, let's put the sway on our brother here. Okay, hold position, take vows, educate child. Yeah, what was... So, high intrigue, but that's about it. Oh, his wife is dead. And his children his children disappeared. Or... Oh, no. He's the child of him. Okay. I get it now. Alright, what about so he's got the intrigue. His dad has the prowess and some intrigue. Actually, the mom, not a lot of anything. She likes chicken. This brother, he is 16, doesn't have very good stats, and the bebe, promising, I guess. Andalusian, that's where they're from, part of the Arabic. I don't know where Andalusia is though. Andalusian culture, so it's not going to show me. So we're swaying him, right? That was the point. Yeah, and 95% chance, so should go really well. All right, we've got some money. Do I want more bowmen or cavalry? I don't know. I feel like bowman is probably what we need. Why not both? Alright, let's regenerate some money. Andalusians are good people. 40% chance I lose some prestige. Small harbor constructed. Alright, that's going up. Oh, don't want gluttonous. Impatient is better than gluttonous. And shy is not very good. Yeah. Impatient. Actually, impatient's not very good either. But gluttonous. Wow, these are some awful choices. And, oh, I had another counselor die. Which one? The Marshal. Will and Holly. Alright, so, Marshal skill. This mayor, let's hit pause. This mayor wouldn't be awful, but he's probably not the best choice. This knight is probably the better choice. And I could probably find someone to marry off to find a better marshal. Return, respect his privacy. 65% chance I'm discovered. He loses opinion of me. I'm just going to respect his privacy. I trust him. I trust him. Alright, let's see. Who can we marry off? She is still married to that bozo. And she is unmarried. Oh, yeah, she was married to my half-brother. So let's see if we can find her. Do that, do this, do that. No, fertile, because I'd like to see if we can get this trait reproduced. Heritable. Those the only two? Yeah. I guess you could say 3 options. And so it's either me or this guy who's 61. Crap. Oh, and matrilineal. Alright, so let's get rid of the inheritable and focus on Marshall. So there's this dude who just doesn't look great. She's insular Catholic. Let's go ahead and demand conversion before we do anything else. There we go. Go back here again. Marshall. Let's see. Wrathful, content. Temperate, and zealous. She is wrathful, lazy, and forgiving. So that should be okay. Not gluttonous and not cynical. So that would work. And that's me. All right. Let's grab this bozo. Matrilineal. Send proposal. They're married. Hooray! Can we demand conversion? I can't demand conversion. Won't accept. 84. Can I send him a gift? If I send him a gift, 50. 23 opinion. That'll get him really close to 0, but it won't quite be 0. Now can we demand conversion? We still can't demand conversion. Oh, he's already insular. Oh, that's hers. That's his. So he is Catholic and Gaelic and can't demand conversion. He won't accept it. Oh, he'll like me better when I put him on the council. Now, let's see if he's... Because he's zealous. Oh my god. I didn't think about that. Zealous. I can't even tell. Difference between Catholic and insular fervor is plus 35. I guess that's in my favor. His opinion. I guess I'll sway him then. Let's see how long we have on the current. 4 months. Let's run that 4 months out. And a gesture of appreciation. A mischievous smile is playing on Musa's lips. I know I have acted strangely as of late, and for that I apologize, but I had a good reason. Musa hands me a neatly wrapped gift decorated with colorful ribbons. I wanted to surprise you! I had it custom made. There is only one like it. Go ahead, open it. If a snake jumps out and bites me, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What happened? What happened? Alright, well, we're gonna hold off on that start scheme. Sent gift. Commander improved. Alright, I don't know. I'll find my answers in the heavens, which is, I think, is what I want, even though it's going to lose me 10 opinion of him. This gives me more stewardship, more learning, and more prestige. Versus earthly focus, I get the piety, only 25 learning lifestyle versus 50. And the earthly focus, monthly piety plus 5%. 5% of 1.3 is how much exactly? .07, something like that. Clergy opinion plus 10, that would be nice. But we are going to find our answers in the heavens. How close are we to another skill point there? She's pregnant again. 2 months away. And alright, so that went up. Let's switch to the other bozo. Sway. Start scheme. And it was 95%, right? Yeah. So we got that going for us. Our money is back up to 155. Our... Alright, these are looking good. Monthly maintenance is going to be 0.9. Is this one raised? No, that's unraised. So, alright, we're going to be a little bit behind when we raise our troops. Let's get a little bit more money. Oh no! The child was not meant to be. She assures me it is the way of life, but her hand lingers on her belly. It's kind of sad. More than kind of. Alright, well, she didn't pick up the melancholic trait at least. Alright, renewed jihad. I became the head of the Irish culture because this guy died. But as soon as his heir, oh, if he has partition, whatchamacallit, then his heir might not be the head. We're still working on battlements, so that's fine. And yeah, so he took over from me. Okay. Well, maybe when I take over Dublin. Why are these guys... Get off my lawn! Oh my god, look at this. This guy has 2,000 troops. Ugh. I am not ready to take on the Kingdom of Ulster yet. But I'm basically falling behind. My hook has expired. I don't really care about that. Does he have... So he's got 700 troops. He's got 1,000 troops. Whoa, why is he naked? You should be warned, sometimes people show up without clothes. Although they usually have a fig leaf downstairs yeah. But sometimes they're so fat you can't tell. Right. Oh, I was going to switch to taxes. So let's switch to taxes. And if we're going to go to war, let's go ahead and switch to organized levies. Give that a moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have turned that off already. And money is over 200, so that's kind of good. I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't change this to barracks. I should do that. We'll do it later. Yeah, we're closer to 3,000 now. Alright, let's go to war. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Declare wars on Dublin. My claim. Declare war. Similar. Uh-oh. Could hire some mercenaries. Let's get some more men-at-arms, and we'll wait a little bit longer, I guess. I'm gonna up my bowmen. Can't remember, did they have cavalry? Put some clothes on. Light footmen and bowmen, and then light footmen and horsemen from his allies. Give those time to fill out. 240, 280, 320. Actually, if I'd have, it doesn't matter. If I had, instead of raising this by 2, from 200 to 400, if I had raised them to 300 and then added another one, they both would have gone up at the same time. Do I need another Mangaro? Probably not. Let's see, spend some time with my friend Musa, and he becomes my best friend. Interesting. Or I can become a drunkard and lose some stress, or I can lose stress just by doing that. So let's get the best friend trait. Save the money for now. Although we know when we eventually fight this guy. Alright, he's got similar makeup. So, in which case, we are going to want more cavalry. Just spending all my money. Alright. Content versus fickle. Fickle is good if you're going to be intrigue heavy. And martial and stewardship, so she's probably not going to be intrigue heavy. So fickle would not be that good for her. Alright, and then trusting. Trusting just makes you a sucker for hostile schemes. It's good for diplomacy and vassal relations. Yeah. I think content is the way to go. Less stress. Yeah, less stress, more learning. Yeah, so we'll stick with that. I've gained the trait ill. That is just horrible. And it's a miracle. I always go for the... I never go for the... you know, do the minimum amount. Uh-oh. Someone's plotting to kill my knight. And it's not a great knight, but he's a good knight. 18, but he doesn't have any special skills. So I'm wondering if what was his name? Male? I have another male right there. So they don't have any children. They're both lustful. They don't have any children. That's interesting. I think I want to keep him off of the battlefield because he doesn't have the special traits, which means that like forwarder or organizer or logician. So I think I'd rather have someone out there that is going to have those traits. He got the great pox? Oh, you poor bastard. So yeah, like he's a logician. Do I have anyone with... And he's also on forbid. Alright, so here's another logician. But I don't think I have anyone with siege engineer. Although I'm a siege engineer, so that should be good enough. Alright, we're at 151. When we're raised, we're going to be losing 4.5 gold per month. Alright. New lifestyle. Pedagogy. There we go. And then we're going to want scientific. Get out of there. Plant cultivation. And I don't think I want scholarly circles. No. But carefree might be nice. That's a tough one. Because I think I need to switch to something else. Either in stewardship, back to martial, or yeah, diplomacy, because we want groom to rule, for sure. If we can swing that. Alright. Building up a little bit of gold. Yep. 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 Oh, him. I'm swaying him. Alright, we're at 200. And let's go ahead and switch this to stewardship. And then hopefully that just went up, didn't it? We were on court politics. So 11.1. And we switched to her bonus of 7 for the stewardship. And it goes up to 12.1. So that's going to be good. Verify again that this hasn't changed. He's still naked. But I think their military strength has gone down. Wonder what that's about. Wonder no more. Let's just attack him. Oh. I'm doing it wrong. Inferior. Yay! We already set our rally point here. Raise the armies so that they may raise the white flag. Alright, set speed down to 1 because stuff goes pretty fast. Alright, army's full. Wow, 3,000. How commendable. Alright, let's get in there. Screenshot. Should have one of those clickbaity facial expressions. I wasn't really happy with that. Probably never use it. Our turret got swayed. So that dude has joined. Enemy ally joins the war. Alright, we kind of expected that. So if we look at... So... Dude is still naked. So if we don't play this right, we're going to lose. We've got enough money that we can probably hire some mercenaries. But if we play it right, we shouldn't need them. Yeah, let's close this. And if we can take him down before his help arrives, we can get the divide and conquer benefit. And they're coming from here. Maybe I should have tried to go here and go that way instead. Doesn't matter. Alright, it's on! Well, he forgot his armor. So, clearly, if he's not careful, he could lose an appendage. You can almost hear the Irish in the grunting. They're holding their own. I hope he's holding his own. He doesn't have any clothes on. Did I switch to levy size? Yes, I did. Alright. His reinforcements are about to arrive. They're not very reinforcing. I like that they have similar ships on their herald. Wow, they lost 2,000, we lost 2,000. I don't feel like I can brag about this one. Alright, victory. We're in the retreating phase. And let's go get these guys now. Even though we're not at full health. Did we get any prisoners out of that? We did. Whoa. Hey, where'd these guys come from? Oh, they're regrouping. I need to regroup. Alright, let's come back over here so I can regroup a little bit before we re-engage. Speed up a little bit. Oh, they're gonna go after my holdings, are they? Spouse Tourney Day. I too cheer my knights. Let's see, every knight gains 20 opinion of me for 8 years. This day is in our honor, my dear. I gain prestige. Yeah. It's fun when you have the humble trait and you get stress penalties for being a douche. Alright, here comes February. We're back up to 2591. Oh, but it's still... crap. He's on hills and we're on hills, so it's probably not going to go that well. It might have been better for me to go down and siege the city and then have him come and attack me on the flat ground. Ooh, he got a good roll there. War scores at 24%. And when this battle's over, we'll see how much progress that makes. And 33%. So we're gonna, let's see, March 20th. Let's hold here till the end of the month. Should probably pursue them, but that might be my best bet. March 26th, 7th, 8th. He's already recovered. Oh, let's check for prisoners. 6 prisoners now. But let's see that Ringbold name. March 30th, 31st, and April 1st. Alright, April Fool's Day. Come on. Let's lay siege. Now the bad part is I may encounter attrition while I'm sieging, which will make it easier for them to swoop in on me. And 7 months. So he's going to go after my lands, I take it. Go siege me somewhere. And the commander of the army is Earl Murchad. Murchad, very common. Oh, so I stand a better chance of ending things quickly by capturing him. Alright, let's let it go. Scheme at court. So, my Marshal Artur is scheming against my courtier male. So which one is he? He doesn't have armor on, so he's... So he's not a knight in the field. Oh, because he's the one because he doesn't have extra military skills, I made room for someone who did. My Marshal Artur, who is actually my Marshal, so he's pretty valuable to me. And I do not want to throw him in jail, but let's let it be known to all. Alright, unpause. We got 5 months left. Even if I get the full siege, that might not give me the 100% war score. So this siege is going to last 4 months, and this one is going to last 3 months. So I'm going to have to redo control in this county, or earldom. It's a race. But I'm not going to lose if they get... Oh, if they get that, then I'm going to lose percentages here. So that's a problem. 45 versus 57 days. And yeah, I don't know if they just added more siege engines. Let's slow it down to 1. 11 days versus 28 days. So as soon as we win, we want to burn rubber over to here. Unless we get 100%, in which case. So I jailed his son, so that's an automatic win. But let's go see if we can't whoop him over here as well. And if we can get there before this 18 days is up. If we can't get there within those 18 days, then we're just gonna claim victory. Oh, something bad happened. 6, 5, they're moving on. Remaining calm in the face of pressure is incredibly important. So that's calm. Calm comes with the downside of dread decay. So if you want to be dreadful, that's not so good. Scheme discovery chance plus 10%. Doesn't like wrathful characters. Stress loss. Stress loss is kind of good. Alright, don't be afraid, be brave. What are his... So he is martial and intrigue. So calm. Good for intrigue. So calm might be good. Brave. Got mixed feelings about that. 100% doubling the likelihood that you'll die in battle. That really makes it hard to like brave. I do not like zealous. Maybe that's for personal reasons. Yeah, I think we're going to stay with calm. He is probably going to capitulate before I get a chance to do my worst. No, 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 that way, yeah. So we might... Oh, 7 prisoners now. Oh, that's right, I got his son while we were here. That's horrible. Yeah, I kidnapped his son. It was a home invasion. Really puts the evil in medieval. Ooh, they are doing well. I should have trounced them much more thoroughly than that. Alright, so we got another victory there. And no more prisoners. This is the latest one. We got 91 fame, 68 fame, 80 fame. Let's go ahead and call the victory. Thank goodness for that fig leaf. and disband. And we're doing fine on money, so let's switch back to development. And we'll switch back to, oh, probably need county control, yeah. There we go. Doing all right. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but everything's good. This might make me the cultural head. I have 5, he has 5, so maybe not. Itchy ear. Bridget in hiding? Bridget came to me complaining about Bjorn bullying her. Who the heck is Bjorn? She has been hiding all over the castle to avoid him. Good. Do not seek out trouble when it is unnecessary. I think we need to change that. Or she could be lazy, or she could be arbitrary. Arbitrary is probably the best choice, but that is probably going to put me... Yeah. 24 will put me over, and that's 29. So I'm going to have a break. Yeah. Well, she's not going to be in charge of anything, so maybe it doesn't matter if she's craven. Yeah, I'm not gonna let myself worry about that one. All right, let's start doing the ransoms. Oh, did I already release his son? Okay. So, who is this guy? He really hates me. I guess he's going to stay in there. So, oh, so these are the most recent captures. I thought it was the other way around. I'm going to assume that she's going to be worth the most, so let's start with her. And nope. I get a weak hook on her. This is ransom. She has a spouse who I believe is still the lord over here. Nope, I am. Okay. So I think I'll just hold on to her for a little bit. What kind of stats did she have? Nothing, you know. All right, this bro, he has a title. He has a title. He's got 12 prowess. He's a torturer. I could use someone with your skill. Let's see if we can get a ransom. 50. He'll pay for himself. I'll take it. And he accepted. This guy has a shield. Herald. Who is he? Prisoner, righteous craven. Wow. He'd make a decent steward. Do I have a decent steward? I have a decent steward who still doesn't like me. And he is Catholic. The ransom options are not good. the negotiate release. He gains 20 opinion of me. Demand conversion and recruit. If I do that, he'll lose 25 opinion of me, but he'll do it. There he goes. And oh, he's only 16. I thought he was 17. Still, I think I like him better. This guy has diplomacy and stewardship, and this guy has diplomacy and knowledge. Not diplomacy, stewardship and knowledge. Oh, plus he's gonna have the craven, temperate, and just. I'm still gonna put him in as steward, if it'll let me. Oh, this guy, oh, I saw this before. He's a powerful vassal, and he has 15 stewardship, so he would be. It would kind of be worth putting him on the council. This is the guy I just recruited. It's only one higher than him. I'm gonna do this. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. He's doing domain control. Okay. All right. And oh, part of the reason. Oh, and can I send him a gift? It'll only improve him by 17, 50 gold. I'm not loving that. So, but stewardship and knowledge. And my daughter is stewardship and martial. So that's not a good match. She already has the craven, right? Alright, so I'm going to remove guardianship. And what's her name again? Brigitte? There we go. And he's... yeah. Okay. So now my other son, I can add him to educate. Here we go. What else do we have up here? I can ransom Alar for 10. Why not? Unpause. Powerful vassals expect positions. I can declare war on Ulster, but oh, similar strength. Weird. I guess I need to start working on claims up here or here. I have a claim on this county. Excellent. Oh, see, Scotland is already moving in. Yeah, let's go for Oriel next. Oh, change task too. Wait a second, is he... what is he doing? He's just doing that. So, okay, yeah, so... I don't know. Bramf might be better. I know I'm mispronouncing that, but... Yeah, we'll go for Brant after that. Now, who's in charge here? Oh, easy pickings. Easy pickings. So we need to attack that guy immediately. Assuming that I have a claim on. Oh, is he? He's part of Ulster. So who's his liege? Yeah, the King of Ulster. So if I go after him, then I'm going to be at war with all of Ulster. So even though he only has 266, why doesn't he have an alliance? When so this says declare war on Petty King Beitan for this earldom. So I really need to look at his strength, which isn't that great. So I could probably beat him too, but I think I need to work on getting my troops up a little bit. So we'll do that. I think I'm going to change this from Catalans to barracks. That'll give me more levies, heavy infantry, and spearmen damage. It's going to take 2 years, it's going to cost 150. Let's see, do I have any more prisoners? Yep. That guy's been here for 19 years. He better get comfortable. But this guy, can we ransom him? Nope, nobody wants him. Can we ransom her? Nope, nobody wants her. Burp. This guy doesn't have good skills. Alright. I'll get an opportunity at some point. I can hold another feast. Could do that. I don't think so, though. Alright, that will notify when available. Could do a hunt to try to work off some stress. But I could get hurt as well. Let's hope for the best. It's a good time of year for hunting, right? March. Alright, no time to chit-chat. I'm getting that fox for prestige. Or what? Tell me more. I learn about Babin's secret and I spend 75 prestige. I don't think I want to know about her secret. And it looks like it's probably not that secret. The noise of others have faded away by the time the night and I stalk up the fox. We're almost in striking distance. Now that we're finally by ourselves, there's something you need to know about Babin. No time for chit-chat. I'm getting that fox. Not Babin. I'm not calling Babin a fox. It's an actual, you know, like vixen or vulpine. Is that right? Vulpine? Reclaim Britannia? What do we have to do for that? We return home reinvigorated. Alright, so I lost a little bit of stress. I gained some prestige. So that's good. Let's see. You completely control the region of Britannia. Click to view. I'm clicking. Right clicking, left clicking, both clicking. Oh, there we go. So is it all of this? it's still not clear to me what is Britannia and what is not. Decisions. Found a new kingdom. You are at an activity already. You do not fulfill all the requirements, and I'm missing 176 gold. See, my level of fame, my level of lame, is not illustrious, although we could reach it in this lifetime. At least one of these hold 3 or more duchies, and realm size is 30 or more. And my 30? Really? Huh. A character's realm size is the number of counties owned by them and their vassals. Okay, so... And this says 6. Well, I don't know about that. Let's move back in here. Still want to build a castle up here, but that's going to be, what was it, 220? 276. It's missing 200, so it's going to be more like 400. All right. Who's that? Feasts, invite knights. And the queen's pregnant again. I've got 2 sons already. Neither of them seems to have an inheritable trait. Let's speed things up a little bit. Ronan, what a great name. 18 and 11, that's pretty good. Oh, he's got military engineer, master hunter, unyielding defender, callous, calm, and patient. Marry my daughters. So this guy is definitely getting the job. And I'm going to put him on force as well. Yeah, he's way down here. But I definitely want that engineering skill. An unyielding defender is nice as well. Well organized. I heard a couple things come up. Who's this guy? He looks like a giant. He's not. Okay, prowess. Looks like he has a claim. Chiefdom of Vesterland. Is Vester like Wester? Oh, yeah, that is Wester. It just says island. Oh, that's how you pronounce. That's how you spell Iceland when you don't have the letter C at your beck and call. So we'll close that. She or he, I think that's a he, has a claim on this place, but I'm not going to, and they're bastard, I'm not going to claim it for them. I will claim it for me when I am ready. And she is a fornicator and a logistician and a tough soldier, but she can't be a knight. So if I wanted to recruit her to court, cost me 115. Oh, she comes with the baby who has the claim. Ah, got kicked by the cow with the crumpled horn in the house that Jack built, or something like that. All right, on pause. What are we doing now? And it's another son. And male Petri, no. I think I hear something. Hello? Yes? What's up? Let me mute it. Good talk. Oh, hey, Gabriel, hello. Wife was just sharing some private thoughts with me. How do we pronounce this? Is this like one of the gods from the Cthulhu realm? Let's pick another name. Wow. Biode? Odrin? We'll take Odrin. I think I've actually seen that name before. And ooh, he has the hail, which is, you know, kind of unfortunate since I have the robust. But so we may end up trying to pick him as the player heir. We'll see. How old is this bro? He's 10. So he'll reach maturity when the baby reaches 6. He'll hit 16 when the baby hits 6. Approximately. So we've got some time to think about it, assuming I don't die in the process. Alright, we got our fabricate claim going on up here. But, what is that? Oh, it's in the next... In the next age, the divine right lets you claim multiple claims in a single war. What? Oh crap, this is Norwegian. So we're going to need to change the culture there, which will be this guy. He just started on this. Let's have him start on this. Promote culture. And how long is that going to take? 5 years. Ugh. Alright. Heed my summons. He's 14 and 12. Forest fighter. Gabriel, wasn't it you that recommended this game to me? It's very addictive. 17 and 9. Okay, I gotta have this guy. He didn't have the best scores, but he has that logistician. The roof of my mouth is very itchy. Of a sudden. That's kind of distracting. Alright, we need to work on getting more troops. Task finished, see it done. That cost me some money. I can unlock a new lifestyle perk. That's good. Alright, so we're not going down this line anymore. Convert faith in a county. It's not faith that I need to convert, it's culture. I think we want scientific, although we are not the head of our culture at the moment. If we conquer another land, we will be. But then we also want this planned development, planned cultivation, and we also... Do we want scholarly circles? I don't think we do. Open-minded, I don't care about that much. Anatomical studies, not so, but carefree would be good. I think we're going to get scientific, plant cultivation, and then I think we're going to move on to another whatever. So let's unlock that. Probably diplomacy, so we can get groom to rule. And then we'll have to take a second one, in which case we'll probably get benevolent intent, because you're almost always swaying somebody. Ooh, ducal conquest. That. Yeah, we might want that. What I don't understand, though, is okay, I thought it was showing that these were Scottish. Maybe these are Scottish culture. Insular. So culture is Irish. Culture is Irish. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago that these counties were showing up as Scotland. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, we might want that ducal conquest. We got our claim. Alright. Let's tick some clock. Money. The Gales are good people. Who is this guy? He's my marshal. And he's a Catholic. Can we convert him now? He was very zealous. He's got this zealous, so he was very hard to convert before, but now that's going to be fine. Irish are superior. Make Ireland great again. I really want to build this castle on the hill up here. Okay, never back down from a challenge, Talon. So that's gets the brave. What is his? All right, and he's rowdy, martial and intrigue, and his skills. Martial is looking good. Intrigue is looking okay. Prowess, well, that's all right. So alternatives: brave versus calm, or zealous. So I don't really want him to be zealous, and not really sure brave is or calm is worth the stress. It's pretty good, but I think we're just going to keep the brave because I don't want the stress, and he's probably not going to be my heir anyway. I'm already planning on disinheriting him. So I'm going to need a lot of prestige. Money, this needs to be about 400. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. God knows that I was cursed the day I met Olav. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that loathsome churl to his grave. Not a day too soon. Look, I lose stress because of... and I'm down to 0. Nice. It's a good place to be. What happened there? Ah, he gained intrigue by 1. Pedagogy's paying off already. Is it Gaji or Gagi? Do you know? I've heard it both ways. Let's see. Finished increase control. And I don't think I need to increase control in any more counties. Nope, that's blanked out. So let's work on train commanders. And see what... Wow! See what number this goes to. Stays the same. Ended my scheme to sway Artur. Now who do I need to sway? Oh, geez. Probably this bro. Before we do that, yeah, he looks like he needs to be converted. He's a Catholic. Egad! In Ireland? And if he accepts, wow, he actually... I've decided to follow you into the light and convert to insular Christianity. But his opinion of me went down, which, you know, I was kind of expecting the opposite. Let's start a sway on him. 64%. What is up with that? So he's compassionate, paranoid. That probably has something to do with it. Enemy personal scheme success chance -25. Great. Maybe I should just find a different steward. I've got 2 people who are better. Yeah. So we got that going. This is up to 362. Something just changed there. Something became unavailable. Wooden barracks in Thomond. Too few spouses. I can declare war. And powerful vassals expect positions. I think these are the same people as before. Yeah. Hey. And none of them. He's new, but none of them are really worthy. All right. Let's tick that clock. They grow up fast. So she's a tough soldier. She's cute. And she does not have great stats. So she has soldier skills and Craven. So that's a lot of fun. I can try to marry her to get someone better on the council. Better steward, better chancellor. Better marshal. Let's see what the options are for steward. Okay, so we want matrilineal. Let's go wide open. And what did I say? Steward? Best steward is only 20. He looks like a right villain. This one has intelligent, and he's better at intrigue than he is at stewardship. No claims. Wow. He is interesting. He could be dangerous. Also 15 learning. That's pretty good too. But then I'll have a powerful vassal without a job. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it. What about a chancellor? Let's see, diplomacy. So we've got some 21s here. And what about marshal? We've got a 24. 23, they're kind of old. Yeah, I think well, another thing I could do. See the hat on that guy? Another thing I could do, where is she? She's right there, is marry her for traits. Matrilineal. Alright, so this guy can bring handsome. He doesn't look handsome, but yeah. Okay. If we go for sum of skills, too old. And let's put max age She's what, 16, right? So let's put max age 25. Sum of skills. And he might be good. She's impatient, he's impatient, but I think she might be temperate. No, craven, content. Oh, content. Temperate is the opposite of gluttonous, right? Yeah, so that's fine. And lazy, she's not diligent. So they could work out. This one, oh, same guy. This guy has claims. The Earldom of Gloucester. He's not going to be in the main line, so it doesn't matter that much. So we can go for intelligent or handsome. Alright. Let's get Adalbert. His name is Adalbert. Up here. Demand conversion. Oh, welcome to the family. Change your ways. Alright, so we've got a pretty immediate 5-point difference there in. And he'll learn to love me. He's still working on this. That's going to take forever. 3 more years. He's working on that. Working on that. Should I have him work on another claim? I guess so. Let's have him. Well, once we get Briam, we probably want to get Connacht. Definitely want Oriole. That's working. So that's where it was. Is so this is confusing to me because this makes it look like these two are part of Scotland, but they're actually just part of the rest of the world. I don't know what to think of this. But all right, we'll continue with our claim, fabricating the claim on Connacht. And on pause. We got our 400. Let's build our castle on the hill. And that's going to take 5 years. All right. This kid, while I was at the market with Salak. Sounds Vulcan, doesn't it? His attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Salak watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Salak rolled his eyes and kept on walking. That sounds like he's callous? Yeah. Callous, worse diplomacy, but bonus to intrigue, dread gain, tyranny reduction, and dread decay. Although dread can work in your favor, so I don't know. And then close family opinion and attraction, small penalty there. Or we can have him as arrogant. There's more prestige per month. He is probably not going to be the primary heir. And compassionate, virtuous. Hard to say, but compassionate or arrogant? Wait, what am I? Callous, content, and diligent. Alright, I'm going to go with compassionate. It's not the best skill for, or attribute for ruler in this game, but it's alright. Alright. Building my castle. The castle itself, I don't know how that's going to affect my levies. Right. I've increased his prowess by 1. Can host a feast. I can hire this guy. What's a Tega? He wouldn't be bad. Let's see, how commendable, as usual. What's going on there? Eagle Reveler. Eager Reveler. I still have a prisoner. Will no one take her off my hands? Jeez. She can just go. Alright. Bishop Concobar often quotes passages from the scriptures about the holy virtues. I should prove I paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. I will memorize and recite a section on. Alright, so we got moderation, truthfulness, and generosity. He is generous. Oh, maybe that was his predecessor. Temperate would be moderation. Impatient. Okay, no. Just is not generosity, truthfulness, or moderation. So, temperate is moderation. He also has mastermind philosophy. So it's going to be moderation. And I gained 100 lifestyle points. Or wait, what? No, piety, and then 50 learning lifestyle. And he gained 30 opinion of me, which wasn't he already maxed out? What else is happening here? I gained a favor hook on what's her name that I just released from prison. Oh man. As long as she was sitting in there, she did not heal up from her wounds. Spouse is patron of theology. Okay, that's cool. And ransom accepted. And I'm still not the head. Oh, and there's a war going on here. Who's fighting this? Well, the holder is, well, we know that, is Earl Aaron. But who is this army? Okay, so it's here. Oh, so it's vassals fighting amongst each other. All right. So Ulster, he has, where are his troops? Well, he gets 3,000 from allies alone, so this number is deceptively low. And this says that I get 5,000, but that can't be right. Can that be right? We look at me. Says I get 5,000. Alright, well, let's... What else do we want? If we're fighting these guys, his primary troops seem to be footmen and bowmen. So the counter would be bowmen and cavalry, which is what I have. And then his allies have footmen, bowmen, horsemen, and armored footmen. What are armored footmen good for? Spearmen. So they're good against spearmen. So I would not want to hire spearmen at this point, although spearmen would be good against the cavalry that they have, which is 300 worth. Huh. So and then what are the armor? I just looked at this. Good against spearmen, and then spearmen are good against the cavalry, and they have some cavalry. Yeah, enough. But they don't have spearmen, right? Other than light footmen. And they're good against heavy. So it seems like this would be a good time to go up on the ponies. And I don't have enough to also do bowmen. Alright. How much time we have on this? 4 years left. Ugh. Abner not swayed. Why am I swaying this guy? Because he's my steward. Looks like I need a better steward. Food is always a joy, so gluttonous or impatient or shy. Impatient is probably the best, but it... Oh! I meant to examine that. But it comes with a stress downside. Present my claim on Connacht? Yes, all of Connacht will be mine. So this is... you get unpressed claim on Petty Kingdom of Connacht. So the Petty Kingdom. So the duchy rather than just the... whatchamacallit. Okay. But, oh man, that was costly. So I kind of need to make a little money here. It's got a ways to go. There's that one. Attentive care. Alright. I beckon the bishop to join me in the circles of brass orbs and candles. So, this is the one where I want to look at angels out of the corner of my eye. Fool's Errand, he gains... I don't need to gain opinion. 50 lifestyle points, 25 lifestyle points, or take a gamble on 100, or losing 5. Alright, I'll take the gamble. And I lost 5 opinion points. That's fine. It's fine. And he's still at 100 because he actually had more than 100. Alright, lifestyle perk. Planned cultivation, right? And then I can either work my way over to Carefree while I'm here. No, I think it's time to change. Now, I think we want to get this groomed to rule and benevolent intent before we move on to... Let's see, here we just want Taxman. Oh, yeah. And these would be good too. Cheaper building. What is all that? Construction cost. Oh, and money and piety and prestige lowers the cost. Let's see, construction time and development in the... Yeah, this is a good one too. So we're going to want those 4, and we may want more as well while we're here. But I think first we want to get this groomed. yeah, I want to get that before I die is the main thing. And sooner is better than later. Oh, so if we're going to change it, let's change it now. Diplomacy. All right, so we're going to grab the one with prestige. There we go. And then first thing we'll grab is groom to rule. Then we'll get benevolent intent, and then we can probably change to stewardship. All right, here we go. And we're almost out of the hole. Yay, we're out of the hole. How are we doing here? Harsh judgment. Harsh, bro. You're going to be harsh with that haircut. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, my son, dog clawed me in my nose, so I keep thinking I have a booger, but it's like a little unpleasant. Lowly thief asked my son Selak what he thought. He responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a crime, for such a small crime. So he can gain the trait just or cynical, which you take a hit to your piety, and since piety is a currency, you kind of don't. Yeah. Third option, temperate. Temperate is pretty good. Okay, yeah, you get the insular opinion bonus, you get the piety per month bonus. Is that percent? No, that's actual piety. 1 piety per month. And then a stewardship bonus, small health bonus, versus just, which increases your stewardship, but makes you more, lowers your intrigue, increases your learning, increases vassal opinion, and opinion of just characters. Just is pretty good, but I think temperate is the better choice. So we took a little stress hit there. Jeez. I don't have the money for a feast. As soon as I have the money for a feast, we're going to call a feast. Try to get rid of some of that. Oh, wait. Feast or hunt? Feast, 33 stress. Hunt, 39 stress. And it costs less. So let's have a hunt. Mike. Hunt. Let's see. Guards, drive this rabble out of my hunting grounds. Peasants denied forest. Loses popular opinion. I thought there was one. Oh no, that's poachers. So I lose 50, which I don't think I can do. I gain piety. Aided peasants. Growth development. Nice. That's only 10% though. Popular opinion up to 30%. I'll make it back in 2 months. Or 3.5 months. Versus how long does that last? 10 years. And I gain 150 prestige. No, let's do that one. Oh, which reminds me, I want to probably disinherit one of my sons. The hunt ends. I gain 150 prestige. And my counselor died. Which one? The counselor. Yeah, that one. Chancellor counselor. Alright, so... Ugh. No good choices. Oh... Oh, so he's already insular. But he's French, so he doesn't like anybody. He's also gluttonous and lazy, and no wonder he doesn't like me. So I can't marry her off. Sister-in-law, she's married. Oh, is this the one I just let out of prison? No, that's the wife of the priest. This is my daughter, and we just saw that she's married. Who's this? Oh, that's my wife. She's very youthful. Who's this? Courtier? Oh, that's the wife of Hassan. No, not Hassan. Musa. And he's my best friend, which hasn't really come up in a while. Alright, so that's all the options. Oh, this grandson got the intelligent trait. Let's take another look at my potential heirs. Wait a second. Oh, grandson. So her daughter, her son, got the intelligent. Huh. Alright, but he is not going to be the heir. So he's 4. He can start learning now. Diplomacy and learning. Alright, for diplomacy. Wow, he's the best? Interesting. What was the other one? Learning. For learning, he is the best. Wow, there's no one with the perfect combination. But he would be okay. Also, oh, he's my physician, isn't he? So he'll have the traits ambitious, calm, and stubborn. Let's see if we can have him guardian Odron for a while. And it'll work. Okay. Well, we still need to replace this chancellor, and it looks like the best option is his brother, which I'm not entirely happy about. We can settle for someone lesser, like Mayor Loden here. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. What are we doing? We're getting out of the hole. Oh, yay, Mayor Abner swayed. Hooray. And my counselor that I just put in office died, which makes me think that he was pretty old. 71, yeah. So I think we're going to have to put Raf's brother in there. This guy is 80. He was mayor of Cloyne Mela, and do we not have him? We don't have a current mayor of Cloyne Mela. Let's take the pause off and see if one comes up. Nope. And these guys are all still bad. I'm gonna put Faddle in there, and if his name was Fiddle, that would be even better. Fiddle Faddle? No? Is it just me? Alright, the money's starting to come in. With Irish settlement and installation of a new administration, the people of Dublin have fully embraced Irish tradition. Okay, so now he's not done. There's still someplace that can... Okay, he is done. I gained 75 prestige, so we can have him... Should we have him work on taxes? Or... Yeah. This castle's got another 19 months left. 79 gold. Right, let's just let that clock... I am the head of Irish culture! As intended. What happened? Maybe, did he die? If that's it, then host feast. No, I think I'm going to save my money for now. Although, I'm not what one might call much beloved. I don't see any red in there. Maybe I'm... Okay, I guess I'm pretty well liked. Alright, so we're still working on battlements. But now that I'm the head of culture, that's the wrong button. That was not the wrong button. We'll get a 35% bonus. So battlements will take about 10 years. Cool, bro. And then we can upgrade our castle and stuff. Now the castle itself, we get gold, levies, garrison. Alright, that's good. Nephew released. I didn't even know he was captured. Some serious braids right there, Rapunzel. Except no, Rapunzel had blonde hair. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, lower your hair so that I may climb the golden stair. It's not really a stair, is it? Alright, Talon comes of age. Grow up so fast. Oh, let's go back into pause. So, he's got all these nice claims. Got pretty good martial skill. Not great. Ooh, and he's a reaver. But I don't think he's the one. I think this son with the hail is the one. And this one is, I don't know what he's going to be good at. But let's go ahead and... Oh, who's guardian? Who is his guardian? Alright, so let's... There it is, remove guardianship. And then I can be his teacher. Alright, and back to the grind. Selic, for some time. What? Lingering resentment. Selic, for some time. Is that supposed to be... No, that's just wrong. Okay. Selic, for some time. Lingering resentment. Selic, for some time. Alright. However, when he finally confessed, his responded harshly. Okay, this is jacked up. Now Selic passes by. Alright, so he can retain Vengeful, which... bad for diplomacy. And it's a hit to piety, so that's not good. Perhaps love is not for Selic, so chaste. No. Actually, it might not be that bad since he's not going to be the heir. But... no. Alright. I like how chaste creates a fertility penalty of negative 25%. So you're only 75% as fertile when you're chaste. True love waits. Abstinence only. Stubborn. Good for stewardship. Small health boost. Yeah, let's vengeful or stubborn. What is my current stress at? 48? I don't know that it's worth... No, it's not worth it. Alright, money's starting to go back up again. How long on this? 9 months? Wait, who can get married? Oh, yeah, him. Not that worried about it. Could bring some heritable traits to the area. Wow, she's got really good diplomacy. As does she. And stewardship. She'd make a liege a pretty good wife. She's Hale, Amazonian, and potential alliance, but she's lustful, so I don't mean to judge, but that does present problems. She's a genius, but she's also sadistic. Got good scores. Alright, let's bring him up. He is calm, brave, and impatient. She is sadistic. Paranoid. Oh god, paranoid is awful. Sadistic and paranoid? Ugh. And arrogant. Well, she is a genius, so we have to forgive her. Yeah, there are a couple good ones in here, but I think we're going to pass for now. Oh, this one is 16, even though it's the picture of a baby. And she is brave, shy, and calm, which is not... He's also calm. I think we're gonna get married. All right, but what she didn't know is I was going to immediately disinherit him. Hostile scheme, disinherit, and boom. There we go. All right, Abner's starting to like me. So now my heir apparent is Caleb. And he's kind of lackluster. But whoa, he just grew right before my eyes. But I don't want to disinherit him until this kid is old enough to something. I don't know, old enough to something. Alright, this castle. I want this to finish before we start thinking about our next war. Because I don't know how many levies it's going to give me. Start exchanging letters with Baton. Frame the petty king's letters. Oh, so he's the... Oh my goodness. So we're going to be friends, is that it? Is he Baton? Go away, I'm Baton. Wow, he's got a lot of bonuses right now. And... Alright, so he is content, calm, and stubborn, as well as diplomatic and patriarch. Oh, it's a lifestyle trait? Huh. Oh, so that's probably... Yeah, this one. Doesn't seem that valuable. Okay, so we've got 300. The castle is done. It gives us 650 levy. Oh, that's the wrong castle. This castle is still has 22 days to go. And we're almost there. Discuss the finer points of etiquette. For a moment, I thought that was my picture, so I didn't really need to go look at that guy. Etiquette. He doesn't look like... Oh, okay. As the Grey Eminence, with the diplomacy. Oh, and he's got, yeah. That's probably... yeah, that's probably the one we need to choose. Because etiquette lines up nicely with diplomacy, which he has both the trait and the attribute. So let's go with that, see what happens. And I was pleased to see how invested you are in your passions. Your last letter definitely proves your skill in them. Since you have indulged me so, I must ask you if there's anything I can do for you. Can I have your land? I wish only to continue exchanging letters. Or trade deal. But then I get stressed because I'm content. Oh my god, what a bad time to be content. Or, now that I've indulged your wish to talk, what am I trying to do? Get a hook on him? 99% chance I'll make a fool of myself? So trade deal wouldn't be bad. Holding taxes go up by 5%. So that's a noticeable amount. Well, maybe not noticeable, but registerable. So let's just go with that, and then I get some experience. Alright, so this castle is built, and garrison. Camps. And then this will get me more gold. Nope. It will not. The farms will get me more gold. And the hunting grounds. Alright. We're up to almost 6,000. Let's get that new lifestyle. Let's get this built, which is going to take 14 months, and then we'll go kick some butt. So I want groomed to rule. There we go. So that's going to immediately give all of my children points. Marshal by 3. Marshal by 1. I guess it's 1 to 3. 1. And my intended heir, 1 in diplomacy. That could be worse. Alright, unpause. Social, who is this guy? He's just a vassal. He's a mayor. He's not very happy with me. So let's see. He is just ambitious and fickle. Just ambitious and fickle. So I think forgetting to invite him leaves him in the dark. I think that's probably the best one. All problems will be blamed on him. Just ambitious, fickle. So probably not. Commenting on his amorous lips will throw him off. Says he's heterosexual. And how dare you challenge your petty king? Alright, so I think in this case, because he's ambitious and because he's just, I think he'll be more offended that he gets problems blamed on him. Because he's ambitious, forgetting to invite him will hurt him the most. So if this works, we'll get a weak hook on him and he gains respect for me. And that's pretty much the way these all work, except for the last one. Alright, so let's give that a try. Since I began to withhold information from Mayor Cathbad, he has made a damn fool of himself on more occasions than I can count. Dismissing his hopelessly outdated suggestions has been easier than outwitting a dog. Now, he remains quiet, eyes cast low. Don't think twice before challenging me again, so I get a hook on him. He has respect for me, and will happen, no immediate effects. Alright, we're waiting on this. On pause. Ooh, what was that? Nice, 105. Still make some money. Eight months left. Salak became my friend because of the pedagogy. I can't change this till next year. How's Littleton doing? Not as well as I would have liked. But he's doing alright. And he is 7. Maximum age 25. Ouch. And we don't know what his traits are going to be yet, so. And she's 17. Wait, didn't she marry? Oh, she's lustful. That's right. I remember her now. This girl is too old for him. She's a good choice, though. Oh, no, she's not. She's sadistic. I remember her as well. Oh, boy. So, let's change this to age difference. How old is he? 7. 17 would be... Yeah, let's go with age difference 10. Or 5. Let's try 5. Alright, back to the top. Relevance. Okay, this one is robust. He's also robust. We don't know anything about her skills or attributes. Let's just hold off. Yeah. TikTok. Oh, more people from afar. Wow, those are some funny haircuts. What up with that? Embrace God, and this will be your home. Okay, I probably don't need to worry about my priest too much, but I'll want them to change anyway because they'll just be happier. What do we know about this guy? Okay, warrior. Oh, but he's paranoid and sadistic and ambitious. I don't know if I really want that around. Lustful. Oh man, I think I'm going to kick these guys out. They just... too much baggage. Alright, is there a penalty? No immediate effects? Yeah, they just brought too much trouble with them. And we're almost done here, and we're going to have over 600. Oh, I should have been having my bro here fabricate more claims. So let's go to war. Should we go to Bramf or Athlone? Athlone. Petty King of Ulster. what about the de jure? Ah, Dublin, which I already have. So we should probably get that next, since we'll have a another duchy available. And oh, we're at our realm limit, or our domain limit. So we'll have to assign somebody to something once we win. But I think Athlone is where we're going to go next. So I can declare wars. Who's this guy? Oh yeah. But I think this is the one we want. Yeah. Whoa, why is this multicolored? I have not seen that before. But this is where we're going. Claims. Athlone. Similar. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were similar. Crap. They're divided. Are they fighting any current wars? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see any troops milling about. Well, crap. I guess we're not ready. So that's going to take 2 years. Paragon of unyielding aestheticism. Bishop Connemara has shown how a disciplined soul can find true peace and clarity only through meditation and abstinence. Isn't he married? What do we have here? This guy looks familiar. Alright, the body might be clean. I do have the learning lifestyle, right? Nope. So she will have a dignified burial. Who is she? Is she a commoner? Diseased body of a commoner. Alright, she'll have a decent, dignified burial. What else? I've got money, so they grow up fast. So Selok, and he gets Grey Eminent. Ooh, so he'll be a nice diplomat. So even with Grey Eminence, his diplomacy is only 7? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there it goes. But he's still not better. He is the same as this guy, so roughly. Disappointing. But I think it's time to disinherit him. My other son dies. It's going to be embarrassing. Hostile, disinherit. Sorry, bro. Love you, but it's all about the baby. And he still hasn't developed anything. Alright. Keep the clock ticking. Oh, I wanted to see about upgrading something down here. There we go. That will increase my levies a little bit there. Let's add another men-at-arms regiment. Pikemen, bowmen, light horse, archers. So light footman, bowman, only 100 pikemen. Light horsemen. So yeah, alright, we'll add some pikemen. And we will up our archers. Tick, clock, tick. So he's growing and we're growing, and so we've got a little bit of a arms war going on here. Once this increase finishes, we'll go back to taxes. let's see, cynical, just, or temperate. I think we want temperate. What is his lifestyle? Diplomacy and learning. So, well, stewardship is always good for a ruler. Virtuous, that's good. Just. Yeah. Temperate, it is. How's my stress? Jeez. Guess I should call another hunt or a feast. And my Chancellor Fattle has... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Welcome, friends. Let's see. I can lose stress here. You making a fool of yourself could never bore me. What is this? I gain the trait. Oh, this option is available because I have the trait Callous. Now what happens here? Bridget loses 30 opinion of me. Oh. I grow closer to forming a rivalry with Bridget. That's not good. I gain some prestige. I lose some stress. That's not worth it. Let's see. Closer to forming a friendship. And had an interesting conversation for 10 years. Yeah. Let's go with the friendship. There's this. The wine merchant should still be in town. Alright, so fought thirst. Get extra prestige for 10 years. So that's nice. I guess it's only... Oh no, that's quite a bit. Oh wow, I lose 105? That's a lot of wine. Another thing I wanted to do. Alright, so Lemniche and Nena castles, that's that one. Eldon of Desmond, Osmond, Ormond, not Osmond. And what is this? Oh, the Dublin Castle. Alright, so if we come down here, alright, let's build military camp here. And that's going to put me pretty close to broke. Until next time, my glory is widely known. So that increases levies as well as boosts the power of my archers. Invite knights. Any chance I get. Task finished. See it done. So that was going to be the claim on Oriel. So let's get him busy working on the next place. Alec? Why not? Unpause. We got 5 up here. So these are the same worthless guys. Can declare 2 wars. Seluk can marry. Did his brother marry? I don't remember. Yeah, he did get married to a stunning, beautiful woman. I don't think enough time will have passed, but let's see here. This is the same problem child and vengeful, trusting. She does have good stewardship. Comes with a potential alliance. What else we got? Here's a dwarf. And I am vengeful, temperate, and compassionate. Strange combination. So, vengeful, zealot, wrathful. Wrathful, I think, has a problem with... No, that's callous and sadistic, so... So she's a maybe. Calm, arbitrary, and forgiving. Too bad I can't make her Chancellor. Let's go ahead and hook these two up. Excellent. What? It has come to my attention that your bishop, Congobar, is working to fabricate spurious claims on the earldom of Aelach. I implore you to remember that you are a petty king by right, not by greed. Learn your place. Oh, I'm telling him learn your place. Oh! So this ends my sway. Attempts on him. See, he thought I was going in for the little, but no, I just wanted to be... Oh, and we wanted to switch this to taxes. That's right, that's right, that's right. And this is fine. I thought that would get interrupted, but apparently it did not. Alright, keep going. A little low on money. Here's another... You flatter me, my lady. So, Clarisant will attempt to win my heart, but I do not want that secret to become exposed. Abandon this foolish endeavor immediately. Yeah, so we're gonna play it boring. New lifestyle perk. Alright, going to rule. Benevolent intent. Alright, and then I think if we can't... yes, we can switch. Stewardship? Yeah, stewardship. And I don't think we can get prestige out of this, but we can get more money. So let's get more money. And then we'll get Taxman, and then these three. Then I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look around. But we definitely want those four. Or was it 3? I can't remember now. Clock is ticking. We're up to 93. Now, this port... Alright. Alright, I always choose this one. There's a small chance that you lose a little bit of prestige. But we gained large cattle herd, so development and growth plus 20%. I like that. Alright, so we've got 2 openings. One should be walls and towers, the other one is either going to be barracks or arch. And I don't know, I'm kind of lopsided, but I don't have many spearmen and I don't have any heavy infantry. So I think we're going to go with the military camps. And another thing to consider is, like, this will it says levies plus 100, but there are also percentage bonuses at work in the background, so it's going to be more than 100. Forget farming. This man sounds like he should be in my court. Probably. 11. Oh, good stewardship. What do I have for a steward? I have this guy that I just spent a bunch of time wooing, and only got up to 80%. So we're gonna hire him, let that take place, and then we're gonna replace this bozo. Double checking to make sure that there isn't a better option who's a powerful vassal, and there isn't. So don't even miss that guy. And he's got to be insular Irish because he's commoner. Oh wow, he's gluttonous. Didn't notice that. Doesn't make that big a difference. Really no difference. Alright, we're up to 100 again. Is there another castle? Yep. I will go ahead and do the barracks once it goes up high enough. What was that? Levying ground. Right. Oh, is it ready? 150. Moving right along. Now, because this is a different, these two are a different duchy, I could build a duchy building in here. What just... It sounded like something just happened, but I don't see the announcement. Maybe it's up here or up here. Wow, I can invite knights again? Maybe I did that wrong before, and I didn't actually invite them. Knight has arrived. 17 and 4. Not great, but he's a raver, or reaver. You know, he has the glow sticks and the... I don't think so. He's tempting. He's got that 17 prowess. Misguided warrior. And that reaver is definitely nice. Let's see. Keep the trait content, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Fickle, no. Trusting, no. So definitely content. Content is the way to go there. 13 and 11. Not that high, but he does have the military engineer. It's probably going to be cheap to hire. 15. There we go. Up to 210. So this one already has barracks. And so we became friends, and he increased his marshal by 1. That's good. Accused of claim fabrication. I lost 100 piety. Is the claim fabrication still ticking? Yes. A knight has arrived. 24 and 7. So this guy gets the job. He's going to be expensive though. 65. All of Ulster will be mine. Excellent. So now I don't need to fabricate a claim, or maybe I still do need to fabricate a claim on Ulster proper. Oh, I went too far. Ulster proper. Let's see. If I go ahead and fabricate claim, will it let me? Yep. Now there was... Yeah, it was here. Ducal conquest. Allows seizure of counties required to create the uncreated title of duchy rank. Oh, but I don't think that lets you conquer more than one at a time. I think for that you need divine right. And we're a ways off from divine right. Does it show how far? Let's see. The medieval era has not yet been reached. Let's go ahead and unlock. Have not discovered at least 50% of the innovations from the early medieval era. I'm missing 2. So we'll get battlements here within 4 years, and then probably pursue communal government since it'll take the least time. We must stop these villains. Trying to kill my bro here. Who's got the gout? Oh, unpause. What was I looking at? I don't remember now. Ooh, shoulders tight. Hook expired on what's her name? Wow, she still looks bad. She looks better, but why is this guy still naked? Does he have... One of the choices on pilgrimage is to be an Evist or an Atomist. Oh, Adamite. There it is. That's why. And they believe in nudity. Adamites claim to have recaptured Adam and Eve's original state of innocence by shedding their clothes. Groups of Adamites often live in a state of absolute lawlessness, claiming that due to this innocence, their actions can be neither good nor evil. Interesting. The comfort of a friend. Spending time with Selok is always good for me. Alright, stress reduction. Wunderbar. We're doing pretty well on stress, but we haven't really reached old age yet. So it's going to take... What do we have here? I'm above my domain limit. When did that happen? Huh. Well, let's see what the domains are. Trelay Castle. Dublin Castle. So they look this. Oh, this used to be 7 of 7. Now it's 7 of 6. I don't know why this went down. Domain. So Duke. Bailiffs, Ledger, Stewardship +2. Was that it? That... Huh, I don't know what would have caused my stewardship to go down. Did my wife die? Let's try assist ruler. That didn't unlock new stewardship lifestyle. What if we put her in manage domain? That didn't help. Why did that go? Does anyone know why that went down? I don't know. Huh. Baffling. Alright, so we want Taxman. Is there anything that will immediately raise... Nope. Alright, so we'll go with Taxman. And then we gotta pawn off one of these. Which one? For levies. I'm gonna hold on to that. Trelay, Castle, and Desmond. Court Liège. Not the Leinster Castle, because it is the duchy capital. So I guess either they're Dublin or the one in Ossory, and I think it's going to be the one in Ossory. So who can we grant this to? My steward. That'll give me a powerful vassal. What else do we know about him? He's unmarried. So he's a possibility. Knight, player, heir. That's kind of cheating. It's a temporary measure, but it takes care of that problem. And I still don't know why that went from 7 to 6, but it'll work for now. Alright, money. How are we looking for us versus them now? Similar to ours. It doesn't look similar. It looks like they can muster 3,000. Let's declare wars. King of Ulster. We'll go after this one for an example. Or does it go after all of those? Huh. So he can muster 4,000 and we can muster... Wait. I'm looking at this wrong. Their military strength is similar to ours. They have that plus their allies. And I know I'm not good at math, but that looks like that adds up to about 3,000, not 4,000. Oh, okay, I'm looking at it wrong. So that's levies plus men-at-arms. Okay, so that's why that... Yep. But still, this only says 1,000. So I don't know, that's a little confusing. And that's assuming their allies come to help them, versus me with 5,000 levies plus men-at-arms. Alright, looks like I need more men-at-arms. Oh, can't afford it. Yeah, I don't really need the mayor to have more prowess. Alright, so cynical versus just versus temperate. I think we want temperate. Alright, wooden barracks completed. And were there any other knights that we wanted to hire? Who's this guy? He doesn't have claims. He doesn't look like a knight. Oh, absent courtiers. So he's not here. My son and friend. Oh, because he is over here now. And then my oldest son is probably... Wait, no, he's not. Maybe because I didn't give him a job, he decided to move on. I don't know. And then my guests. So I could hire him. And I could hire him. He's actually a little bit better all around. He's a little higher prowess. Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit him. The Reaver is what really sold me on him. I guess I'm just trying to build up troops. Or I can hire mercenaries. That's probably the thing to do. Wow, 500. And that would probably be enough right there, and even that's 300. Yeah, I could hold another feast. They'll hold off though. Gallo glazes. That's retinue of Angist. Wake's Guard, Band of Kerns. So these guys would probably be pretty good against their makeup. Um, 500, 500, 100. I could add some light footmen. That's what I could do. Wait. That's the light footmen. And let's increase them by another 100. Alright. Arrogant, compassionate, or callous. Now, for a leader, arrogant is kind of good. Kind of puts you off your vassals, but you do get that prestige gain. Versus compassionate. Diplomacy bonus, intrigue, shortcoming. Oh, throw him out of the house. Athlone ×3. So I haven't had any chat in a while, so I didn't see you sneak in there. Athlone ×3, I guess. That's probably the best one. Well, it's closest. Let's see. So we do get the virtuousness from compassionate. But other than that, it kind of works against. I think we're going to have to go with arrogant. And I'm overwhelmed by stress. Shaquille Oatmeal in the house. And I could just throw a banquet and get rid of that. How much is a banquet? Feast for 100 or hunt for 67. And that helped a little. Could do both. Alright, peasants denied forest, that's not so good. Development growth, I like that. Leave this adventure behind us. So I lost some stress and some money. I could have a feast as well. This claim is almost ready. That claim is ready. See it done. It's going to cost me more money. So we're going to want to build up our vault a little bit before we launch. Mint silver coins to facilitate trade. Growth plus 5%. So with this one, Oh, because I'm content, I get a stress hit for gold coins, but I do get 350 prestige. That'd be kind of nice. Are you looking forward to the Odyssey update? Oh, when's that supposed to happen? Let's see. I think the walking on planets and landing on planets with atmospheres will be interesting, maybe not amazing. I don't know if they're going to add new life forms. That could be interesting. I had kind of forgotten about it. It's the kind of thing where, like, it's far enough in the future, it's uncertain enough that I'm not going to pin any hopes on it. But I haven't played it much lately. Done a little bit of exploration, moving from like where I was in the sort of Witch Head area, Bernard's Loop area. Decided I'm going to go back to Sirius and try to get my Federation rank up so that I can get the gunship if I want, so I can visit the Sol system. Because just driving, taking a tour through the Sol, I think is going to be interesting. I know a lot of people were really interested in walking in ships, but to me it's like, well, it's window dressing. Uh-oh, I got a raid? Traxar with the raid, party of 8. Wow, welcome everybody. I've been on for 9 hours now. So, and my eyes are starting to get hot, throat's starting to get hoarse. I don't know how much longer I can go on, but I'm glad that we got to say hello. So thanks, Thraxar. Oh, thanks for the follow, Miss Wardrobe. Mrs. Wardrobe. Sorry, I didn't realize you were married. Oh man, my lips are dry too. I really need 9 hours. This is just, it's the addictive quality of the game. So I'm just going to do one more thing. Depaste the coinage with inexpensive nickel. And there's a chance that I'm going to lose prestige or gain money. Still get the development growth. I think I'm going to definitely go for the development bonus. I hadn't played the previous games, and when I started playing this, I was so lost. Now I can fumble my way through it pretty well. I've united Ireland once, and so, but not on stream, and so I decided, well, let's do it on stream. All right, we got battlements, so new fascination can be selected. He's grown up. He's a naive appeaser. That sounds insulting, but I got a little diplomacy boost out of it. I disinherited my older 2 sons because he has the hail, which isn't even, it's only the +2. But that's what I decided to do, and I'm sticking to it. Hold on, let me do it too. The stream has been live for 9 hours, 18 minutes, 58 seconds. There you go. I did it. Yay. So you can see that we've got the dividing line there. We have claims on all of Ireland now. But the guy we're going up against, well, it'll be easier if we do it this way. Declare wars, Ulster. So it's showing, and now it's showing that they're inferior. So in levies, they'll have 3,000, but they've got a lot of men-at-arms available as well. Looks like another 1,000. almost 2,000 men at arms, and versus my military strength, levies 4,600, and then I've got, oh, I wasn't even planning on using allies. So 1,000, just over 1,000 at men at arms. But I'm thinking that I'll probably hire some mercenaries. So I want to build up a little bit of money first. And then when we go to war, wow, it'll be negative 24 per month, so we'll be taking a little bit of a hit. Although we don't have, oh, he is already collecting taxes. I thought I had him on development. And he's training commanders, so just building up money at this point, I like to tell myself. My heir is unmarried, culture, communal, yes. Communal government, so that's only going to take about 2 years. And then when we get this done, let's bring that back up. We should be able to move on to high medieval, and then we can work on divine right. So that's going to take too long. Won't be accomplished in his lifetime. So that would be one option. Get the divine right. No, is it? It's not divine right, is it? Is that what I was thinking of? Can press several of your claims in a single war. So that is what I was thinking of. So we could do that. Just wait on that and then attack all of this at the same time. Get it all in one battle. But I don't think that's what we're going to do. How high do you think we should get this? If we're losing 10 per month, and we're going to probably spend about this much or more on mercenaries. If we don't have at least 200 in the bank, we're going to go pretty broke pretty quick. And I'm not even building things right now. So this is the target. And then if he lives that long, we'll probably I don't know. He's a little old to be going back for the friendship. Friendship is magic. So we'll probably be going back into, I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Can't plan that far ahead. Wouldn't have been bad to fill these out, but I don't have a plan. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw the army come out here and I thought, so this is vassal on vassal action. Another council meeting, another conflict. Steward Mail and Spymaster Raff are arguing violently about the training regimen of the troops. As petty kings, I could silence them with a single word, but I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight into how to handle situations like this to please everyone. Side with one, side with the other. Oh, but there's no penalty. Okay. Find a compromise. 10% chance of gaining a hook. 51% chance that they both like me better. And a 37% chance. Let's gamble. Roll those dice. Uh-oh. We got the worst possible outcome. By God, this party is boring. Adalbert has got to be the worst host the world has ever seen. Alright, so we could talk to Bridget, who I'm on the way of being friends with. If someone barred the door, we could burn this place down. Everyone gains the trait wounded and hates me. I guess I'll just make the best of things, because I'm callous. Can't do that. Or quietly slink away. So obviously we're going to work on our friendship. Yeah, hail is good, but I mean, it's not Herculean, was kind of the point I was making. Greetings, Petty King Caleb. It seems in my dealings with Earl Orden, I may have accidentally made certain promises of exemptions from his obligations. I've tried, but I suspect there might not be any way out of this by now. You fool! So then his feudal taxes are reduced. Versus, no, I can salvage this. And he gets a hook on me. And then, oh, I think not. You use your weak hook. Oh, I guess I have a weak hook on him. I think he's, oh, because he's my son. So let's just, nothing happened. Other than I lost my hook. Which, you know, how often, do you use hooks on your kids? I don't know. And that hook has expired. We're up to 300. I'm gonna draw a line in the sand. When we hit 500 gold, we attack. Of course, when we hit 500 gold, I'll reevaluate. Is what will happen. All this conflict, that would have been a good time to swoop in. And let's move this to levies so we can increase our levy sizes before we attack. There's 500. All right, so they've got some battles going on here. But I don't see this banner on the field. So it's vassal on vassal action. Oriel would be easy since he's over here attacking these guys. I don't even know what the flag is for this. Oh, it's that. So he's busy as well. I think I'm gonna, oh, I feel like I got a runny nose. Athel, I think we're gonna go after Athlon. Although it would be nice if we could go straight after Ulster. And oust him. I don't think it works that way. All right. His armies looks about the same. Heir unmarried. I could marry the dwarf princess. Kind of cute idea, but it's, I don't know. Something seems condescending about it. She's 20, but she's still showing her baby picture. Some people just don't update their profiles. I guess I'm one of them. Alright, so his qualities: temperate, content, arrogant. Arrogant. Alright. Go for sum of skills. She's 12, so she's not that much younger. But she's cynical. That could be a problem. It's not that I'm zealous, though, so it shouldn't be too big a problem. She's the right age. She's wrathful, but I'm content. Is that... So arrogant. So that's not a problem with wrathful. 12 and already cynical. Wrathful, fickle. Who is it that doesn't like wrathful? Is it calm? I can't remember now. Oh, here we just check right here. Yeah, it doesn't like wrathful. All right, wrathful, fickle, and callous. So I think that'll be fine. Right age, poor stats, but she's beautiful. All right, let's get married. With that nose, how is that considered beautiful? Ah. All right. More with Ulster claims similar. So we might have to hire some looks like we're going after the duchy title. That's fine by me. It's about to get ugly. I'm gonna do a scum save. Because I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake that I'd rather not learn from. Negotiated alliance. He is my son. Alright, and... oh, but I do not want him going to war. Yeah, should be fine. Yep, here we go. Claims. Declare. Alright, so now we want to reduce the speed down. What is this? Oh, this is my alliance. Let's move. Yes, I'll marry your son now that you're going to war. Let's move this up here for less travel time. And these guys are all red. Oh, if I go and take them out before I go after the castle, then they'll all be weakened. I might capture some of their knights. Alright. I have 0 prisoners at the now. I don't know words and stuff. I'm on speed 2. I hate to go much faster than that during times of war because stuff happens and you don't have time to react. Let them fight a little bit. No, 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 no. I know there's a way to rotate the map. I've forgotten how to do it, though. Alright, they're getting pretty low. And they're going to be on a hill, so they're going to have a defensive bonus. But the main guy I want to fight is running away. Seemingly. Yep. It's not really war as much as opportunism. If you guys could, you know, speed up this killing each other a little bit, that would be beneficial for me. That guy looks like he's going after my home. Alright, what's happening here? He's going somewhere. Looks like he's returning home. Alright, I'm going to come over here. Spank them a little bit. Yeah, he's moving in on my territory. But I should be able to get pretty easy victory there. Sounds like they're chewing with their mouths open. Alright, so we won that battle. Where do we want to go from here? I can't tell if they're coming to me. So I kind of want to see what these... wow, 4,000? Yeah, they're coming to me, so I'll get some kind of bonus from being on the hill, I hope. Oh, great, and there's a battle over here as well. Whoa! I still have the advantage, but barely. Yeah, this is a lot closer than I'd like it to be. I wasn't looking for a fair fight. They have 21... Yeah, because they... I think there's several armies, and they're ganging up on me. Maybe I'll get some nice prisoners. But it's going to be so even by the time that it's won that I probably am not going to get that much done in the pursuit. Wow, look how close that is. Alright, starting to cascade in my favor. Wow, I got 10% out of that. So that was 3 battles. Or no, I did have 1 battle earlier. Fascination discovered. Alright, so we got the communal government. So now we can start working... That's the wrong thing. We can start working on... Oh, we should be able to start working on High Medieval pretty soon. Not yet, apparently, but hopefully soon. In the meantime, I can pick something. Well, prerogative coinage should be kind of good because we get the growth development. It'll take 24 years. Hereditary rule, 14 years. Horseshoes, 25. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. And arch saddles 21. So I think I'll go with the coinage until we can get into the High Medieval. Alright, 3871. I'm not sure if I'm regenerating here or not. And I can't... There we go, 3 months left. So that'll be another 10%. Speed things up a little bit. Two months left. I was about to say, is he really coming to attack me? Alright, so we're getting some of our troops back. 42 days. And they are not attacking my homeland. So I got that going for me. 20 days left. Looks like he might be coming to try to stop me. Oh, yeah, alright, so we got that. Let's slow it back down to speed 1. Gonna stay on the hills while they come in to attack me. So I'll get that hill bonus. I think you get a hill bonus. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Pyrrhic? How does one even pronounce that? Oh, plus, oh, they got more coming. Oh my goodness. Once again, this is going to get ugly. That's... Yeah, they have more than me. but I can whittle them down as they're coming in. With this 2,000 that's coming in on the next round, though, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we still have the advantage. Once these guys get in here, it's gonna be very close. Unless I can whittle them down before they show up, I'll still have the advantage. If we look at the battle down here. Okay, yeah. Because they didn't all arrive at the same time, I think that's the only reason that this is as lopsided as it is. I don't think we got any... Wow, we got a lot of prisoners. Not the right prisoners, but prisoners. And now the ugly. Valuable hostage. Wow, look at that, 92%. Alright, where do we want to go from here? Let's come down here and take this one. Looks like we're gonna see some action on the way. Pause. And oh, what do we got here? County in need. There are tumultuous times in the earldom of Desmond. Report after report arrives detailing the dire straits of affairs in the area, and the peasants have started muttering about alternative solutions. Okay. Wow, we are not losing that much money. Handle the issues personally. They get meticulous management, and population opinion goes up, or increase the taxes punishment. Suppressed unrest. So I get more money, but I get the stress hit. It's only 12, but I think I can avoid it in this. So I gain less money, but I think it'll be fine. Get rid of these. Oh, we need to see how many prisoners we have now. 12, so we got 2 more. Don't you hate when you can't get a ransom? It's like, doesn't anybody love you? Someone can't come up with 10 gold coins to get you out? We're wearing the same outfits. How embarrassing. Alright, so we're going to continue here. It doesn't look like we're going to encounter any serious difficulty. Still at 92%. I'll speed things up a little bit. Alright, 5 months. Maybe I should have hired more siege weapons. I don't see. Oh wow! What happened? Our war score went down to 42%. Did this guy do some damage while he was here? I missed it if he did. Alright. This guy looks like he wants to come in and attack me. 4 months to go there. Oh, they're going to attack here. Yeah, they are regrouping. 3 months to go on this siege. kick up the speed a little bit. What happened? Somebody died and was replaced. Alright, they have more reinforcements coming in there. Alright, that went up to 63%. We've got more prisoners. Let's swing through Dublin. So this guy is neutral, right? They're 4,000, I'm 4,000. They're on the hill now. They're getting ready to take this place back. Speed it up a little bit. And that's going to take 5 months. This one's almost done. And I'll be taking attrition while I'm here. They're escaping. Pursue. If I can catch them, I might be able to capture the king. But I don't know that I can catch them. If I can catch them, it may be all over. It's not all over. Oh man, look at that position. And going down the list here, eager reveler. That's not a physician. I'm a party doctor. Don't see one. Yeah, so I do not have a physician. Oh, let's get back to war. So now they're trying to recapture this. What's the war score? 42%. I think instead that I'll return here. Oh, what do we know about her? Alternative medicine. Okay. They have a name for alternative medicine that works. It's called medicine. So they're all bad. How much does she cost? No, she's Aurea. She's 55. She has 10 learning. She has 10 learning. She's 49 years old. She's 35 years old. She doesn't like me. Let's hire this one. She'll do in a pinch, I hope. So she's Christina. Oh, she's also expensive. Wow. Ugh. Man. Alright. Moving in. Haven't had to hire the mercenaries. We still have the money available. And yeah, I kind of need to keep my money available for other things, so we won't be building anything in the immediate future. Details. Yeah, so it wasn't even really worth conducting. Alright, they're down to 34. That's going to be a problem. Although I could hire mercenaries, prevent this from happening, and then have them rejoin me. What's that going to look like? Got 503. Yeah, let's hire these guys. Alright, so these guys. Have these guys come over here and join. And then have these guys swing down here. I'd rather they came this way, but I guess the hills are a problem. And if I just have them come straight here, that could be a problem. Let's have them come here first. It's still pretty close to those guys. But, alright. We'll give it a try. Oh, and these are just levies. Apparently. Commander Tudwall. I don't know, they sound impressive. Oh, he's pursuing. So, let's see if we can outrun him. Oh, they finished the siege. So now they're going up that way. Let's combine these two. And send them up here. And then probably up here. Oh, my best friend Musa. So how much stress did I get out of that? 12. Alright. And two of his sons were on my council. Are on my council. I'm going to send them up here. They're apparently going to fight that guy. It's hard to say how that's going to turn out. War score is back down to 21%. But hopefully the mercenaries will get things moving along. Oh! Thought it was going to be closer. Let's get him into battle. Yeah, we are losing. Oh, they can get there just a little faster. So now it's even money. it looks like they're gonna win. Sadly. So we're gonna lose this one, that's gonna lower the war score. We'll be able to regroup, take something, and get things moving in the right direction. Hopefully before I run out of money. Yeah, my levies are so low right now, but... Ooh, ouch. All right. Oh, and we're splitting up. No, we're not splitting up. That's cool. We're gonna retreat all the way. Okay. So let's move the rally back to here, and oh. I guess they're just the levies, but still. Lost a lot of horses. They didn't lose many of theirs. They have 200 pikemen. I have 100, so that explains that. I'll speed things up a little. We're all retreating to the same place? Oh, geez. Let's take a moment. Take a knee, guys. Ah, they're ransacking me. Alright, we're back up to 5,000. And there's September. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, we're at -5. Actually, let's go to the hills, and then if we're lucky, they'll pursue us into the hills. And we'll have that defensive bonus. Nope. So they're going to go there. Let's see if we can intercept this guy. That would be hilarious. Alright, so they're moving in on me. And we captured somebody. We'll start here, and if they don't come after me, yeah, let's gonna be at a disadvantage, but I'll have the numbers, so hopefully that will be enough. Oh, they're moving off. Tried to move off. Oh no, I'm surrounded! Well, we're still... they still have the better war score. Who to pursue? I want to pursue these guys. Dumb move. Let's go back in here. Big waste of time. Alright, let's get to conquering. These mercenaries aren't going to last forever. 15 months left. Wow, I need to really punch it up. Maybe I should have hired... Yeah, I don't really have the money now. But I was thinking maybe I should have hired more siege weapons. Got a little better progress. I don't know where they're going unless they're planning on attacking me here. That seems to be the case, but I'm going to win this before I move off. And then we'll move up here, and then hopefully they'll attack me, because sometimes they do dumb things. Alright, let's move here. And got another prisoner. We're up to 17 prisoners. That's a lot of prisoners. Looks like they're moving off. Maybe I can catch some of them as they're trying to flee. Or maybe not. Counselor died, and I'm not doing too well either. Let's see. Botched disease. That's what I get for hiring the cheap lady. Oh, counselor. Oh. Oh, it was him. That guy had good stats. 17 learning. No, what are you... Oh, they tricked me into engaging them in the mountains. Still worth it. Alright. Ah, jeez. So, let's come up here and attack this barony. And I'm dying. So my son will take over. I'll have too many domains. And yeah, if I don't get this handled before my mercenary contract runs out, it's going to be pretty rough anyway. I lost the trait of ill. The skull went away. I don't know if that means I'm going to die or what's going to happen. $46%. Alright. So we'll get that up a little bit more here. Alright. Local jousting tournament. I can push Cathbad into the water trough. He becomes my rival. I just don't like the idea of having rivals. It's just a mayor, but still. Spend some time with Bridget, my friend. I've wasted enough time. I probably need to worry about stress more than friendship at this point. Let's see, raise additional taxes on the peasants. Cut non-essential military expenditures. What? Efficiently supplied army. Oh, yes. But there's a risk of undersupplied army. 70% likelihood. Things will work themselves out. Collecting war taxes. Development goes down 5% per month. Ugh. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. I don't like it. Brianna of Tarth here. How many times have we had to fight her? Oh no! We had a knight get wounded. Let's speed this up a little bit. Oh, another knight injured. Uh-oh. Got a peasant rabble targeting me down here in Leinster. Oh, I have it paused. Didn't do much good to speed it up if it's still paused. And that only got us to 55. Which way is this guy going? Because I kind of wanted to go to Oriel here, take on this place in the mountains. Well, there's not many places they can go, so let's see if we can head them off. What is this? Mercenary company, contract expiring. See if they actually cross the water, or if we can catch up and do a little more damage. And we're waiting. Yeah, it looks like we're... I didn't realize that was a different county. If we take this castle, there's a chance we will capture an heir. Which I can't tell if he's here or not. Primary heir. He might not even be here. He might not be his son. Son of Duchess Lorna. So where is he? Probably at her house, which is going to be up here. Oh my goodness. So that's probably not going to work out. Let's speed things up a little bit. 2 months. $53 days. Alright. They've been dismissed. Yeah, I couldn't really afford to rehire them. Oh, unpause. Oh, where are you going? I want to chase him, but got 5 days left here. Better off finishing. Oh, and we got the war. There it is. And do I need to unpause before they'll go away, or am I still being attacked by someone else? And are they disbanding? They're disbanding. Alright, so we'll disband. And we got most of Ireland. I'm not quite dead yet. Okay, we didn't get much money out of that, but we're going to have some ransoms. Alright, so 25? Seems like you can do better than that. 21 prisoners. Alright. She's got physician. Maybe we should hire her. She doesn't even hate us. Ransom option is no money. And oh yeah, first move to house arrest. See if that makes her like us anymore. Not much, no. Or at all. Negotiate release. We'll see if we can recruit her. Oh, she's lustful. I would have done it anyway. Alright, she accepts. What's her name? Snez? Oops, that's not how you do that. This is how you do that. There we go. Point to court physician. And now I have someone with an actual physician skill. So maybe I'll get less botched treatments. Alright, there's a kid. Ransom. 10 gold? Is that it? Come on, I thought you loved them. Hey, did you know your dad only offered 10? Doesn't really love you. And there's another 10. He's taking his time thinking about it. Oh, ransom accepted. Will not accept. What do we know about this guy? He has claims? It might be a little bit tempting to recruit him to grab his claims. It's an interesting idea. Click to exclude from mass actions. Oh, interesting. Oh, I just noticed that this is grayed out. Alright, so let's go look at this guy. He has some intrigue. Ransom. No money. Alright, what about this broski? He's got good learning. That's about it. Ransom. Alright, 50. Nice. Burn the water, pillage the ground! I mean, wait, what? What? Might as well create Ireland with that character before your realm splinters. Well, I only have one heir, so I got that going for me. But, oh wow, and this is weird. I'm only showing 6 domain holdings, which means that they became my vassals. Makes sense. That ransom was accepted. Oh, but not the more recent one. Oh, what do we got here? Ransom the nice lady. The nice short lady. The nice sadistic short lady with the astute intellect. So her husband, who is also in jail, ransomed her. And offered to as well. Wait, what? Why wait for them to be born and kidnap them? How do I do that? Oh, why is he in jail? Imprisoned by... Oh, he was fighting for the other side, I take it. Let's just let him sit there for a minute. Let's see, who else we got here? Here's a nice old lady. And, oh, her husband's dead, so no one's gonna... Oh, and she has claims. I don't think... I probably ought to hold on to her. Let's see if anyone... Nope, no ransom available. Oh, I already have a proposal in consideration. Alright. So... he paid to get himself out of prison? Alright, so they're both out now. Ooh, he did not like me. Alright. Oh, and he... Is he my vassal? He is my vassal. Yeah. I might have to give him some of that money back just to... I don't think I want to give him that much back for that little opinion. Nah. Alright. Someone will pay 10 for her. Is that your mom? It's his mom. Oh, but won't accept. Sadness and the ultimate melancholy. Did I already try to release this guy? Yeah, I think he's broke. I think that's the problem. There's a lot of people in jail here. Is she the knight we were fighting? Vassal in the Kingdom of Scotland? But they'll accept it. She misses him. Alright, what about this guy? It looks like we're going to get paid there as well. That timeout corner indeed. Alright, that got paid. No one's going to pay for this face. It's Carrot Top! So we'll get 30 for him. And his props. Yeah, this is... I might break even on this whole adventure. So they'll pay me 10 for the little boy. I think I could get more down in Tijuana. Bold altruist. Oh, that's a nice thing to be. Is he the primary heir? He is. So I should be able to get more. But he's my vassal. So I want my vassal to like me. I probably should have... I should have just released him. I should have just released him without getting any money for it. Alright, and this is my son. My prisoner and son. That's how that works. And, alright, so I'm going to see how much money I can get for her, but I think I'm just going to release her. 25. I think, yeah, let's just negotiate release and let her go. But she gets... So there's no ransom option where I just choose neither. Alright. I've already made the decision, but it's too late to take it back. But I think now that I should have done the negotiate, just let her go with no strings attached, and then see if that affected his opinion. Alright, that's accepted. Created a Liberty faction against me. Do I have to take his title? Don't make me take your title. What about this bro? Wow, he would be a good steward. How old is he? 55? He's not going to live forever. He's got the lover's pox. And he likes Phantom of the Opera, so... What do we got here? Administrator. What is my steward? He's 18 versus 22. It might not be worth it. How old is this guy? 38. Yeah, so he's going to be around for a while. Oh, prisoners. And where's the man in the iron mask? There he is. So he has a lot of claims as well. If we look at this, oh, he is the holder of the earldom of Linlithgolgershire. Does it show where that is? So that's in Scotland. So we're not going to press those claims anytime soon. So we can just ransom him. And wow, 50. That's better than nothing. Prisoner and son. So tough love. Exactly, tough love. Not a fish. I'm just waiting for him to accept that. Alright, whose baby is this? Same as this guy. Alright, so let's bring him back up, and he's at negative 45. What happens if we negotiate? Well, first of all, how much money? I'm just curious. We can get 10. And if we negotiate for release with no strings attached, it went from, well, I think it was 46, wasn't it? Now it's 45. But the son, was it a son or a daughter? Gains 20. All right, what do we got here? So it's in house arrest. How many children? The only child of this guy. He hates me. He's created a faction against me while I have his child in jail. I think I'm going to be holding on to that child. And my prisoner, she looks familiar. My niece. It's a complicated family. You should be here for Thanksgiving, but wear a cup. I think there is something fishy with Captain Salmon. Let's see how much we can get for him. 10. Oh, from him. I think, well, actually, let's... Alright. The spouse, 34, negative 20. The liege, negative 95. And if we just release him instead of getting the 10 gold. I could have him renounce claims as well. Is he the primary heir of anything? Nope. Oh, because my kids are now. So, but yeah, let's... Alright. Negative 20, 34, and negative 95. No hooks, no claims. And... Okay, so he likes me 20 better. That makes sense. but the other two, no. And I gained distress level. I guess because I didn't get enough money from ransoming. Is that what it is? All right. Who else we got here? Did it say? Maybe because I have a trait that makes me not like to keep people in jail. I'm callous, I'm content, and I'm diligent. So nope, none of those. Next, how about Urk? Oh my gosh, aren't you glad your name's not Urk? Ooh, nice martial skill, but only 4 prowess. Too bad, he'd be a good knight. Indeed. Who wants him? This guy? Are you willing to pay? Nope, not willing to pay for him. So let's skip him for now. Come back up here to the top. He has a lot of claims. Ransom for 10, but he won't accept it anyway. I think this guy was the same. No money. No children, no liege, no skills, no prospects. His wife is the daughter of Earl Conang. Who's, oh, that guy. So yeah, he's probably all like, yeah, you can keep him in jail. So just to irk him, I guess we can let him go. Yeah, he's his own man. I don't want him. Alright, and we just looked at Urk. Gotta hold on to that baby. Now, my son... Oh, my granddaughter's beautiful. Not that you can tell by looking at her. Eh! Willie! Alright. What are the... There's no ransom option. Why is he in jail? The only thing I can think of is he fought against us, but... I don't know. Execute? No. See, I don't want to banish him. I don't need him to take the vows. He can just have a nice day. Alright, who's left? Nobody wanted her, or nobody was able to pay for her, or willing, was it? That's his mom. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that. Am I taking stress hits for getting ransom payments? I think that's it. Where am I? Here? This is, wow, 72. That'll send me straight to the next level. Irritable. Yeah, let's go with that. And then nobody wanted these guys, right? And let's just get out of free. Oh, no. Why did I? Was it because he has all these claims? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, he won't accept. So I can either just let him go, which I think I'll do. Demand conversion. And I'm at 113. So that didn't affect anything. Oh, she's so cute. All right, house arrest, house arrest, house arrest. All right, that was a real clearinghouse, and we're up to 464, so not as much as when we started the war, but pretty far. So this is the only one that we don't have yet, right? We've got the money. Oh, we've got a ransom offer for the baby, and it's going to be 50. Holding on to that baby. She looks like a potato. Oh, I don't know. I don't think that the family dinner will have many turkeys dined in. When your schemes in court are so advanced that you forget your schemes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, I forget stuff all the time. Should I hit decline? Alright, he hates me how much? He hates me -94. Well, if it goes past 100, it won't show, but let's just decline and see if anything registers. No, so he's still -94. Now we need to capture Connacht here. Family members can get married. Grandson and knight. Wow, that mustache? He's having trouble finding a bride? How old is he? 20. And he has the intelligent trait. Diligent, impatient, and humble. Honest, patient. So there's a problem right there. Lustful. I hate inviting lustful in. And diligent and lazy are in conflict. So if I want to preserve that, that's not going to work. Maybe, yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, that'll work. So going back up to the top. Maybe she's too young. That's my granddaughter. My granddaughter and my grandson. They're far enough removed, right? And this lady, stubborn, callous, and just. So that'll work. And she's got a nice robustness about her. Happy birthday. And then my other grandson and knight. He's not an heir, is he? No, because it's my maternal grandson. Something, however that works. You know what I mean. So he's arrogant, brave, and chaste. So, but he doesn't have any inheritable traits anyway. So, I kind of hate to ruin a perfectly good inheritable trait. How old is he? 17. How many knights did I lose that I'm down to prowess 9? If we limit maximum age 25. Too young, too young. Alright, honest, patient, and shy. So we can get intelligent there. Let's do that. Let's grab her. Not literally, you know. It's not a kidnapping. Nice to see you too. You could marry into the state you want. Wait, what? Why is no one... That mustache is... Yeah. Freddie Mercury wishes he had that mustache. A few generations apart is okay. Yeah, I would think so. There's a risk of inbred, but I'm not sure what the mechanics are on that. But yeah, I've done it a couple times, mostly when as a response to two single people hook up, their secret gets found out. I make them marry, so that when there's a child, there won't be that secret as well. It kind of just undermines the power of the secret. I can ransom SNES. Who is that? Is that the baby? Yeah, it's the baby. Oh, I hate to do that to a baby. Declare wars. I think that's what I want to do. Powerful vassals. I've got new powerful vassals, right? So this guy is really not good for anything. And he's my son. Oh, he's my heir too, right? Yeah, player heir. Really disappointed in the stats he came out with. What are you gonna do? This guy could be. Yeah, he's better than my current chancellor. Kind of hates me, but he's a powerful vassal, and he'll hate me less once he's on the council. So he's a probable. Wow, this guy's 28. He's super old as well. He's going to kick off any day now. But he is probably going to be my chancellor for a few minutes. That seems likely. This guy, his only other skills, no. But he'll probably replace the other guy. And then this bro, don't you hate that? Learning. And the only ones that can learn are the bishops. Oh, what did I do? I just hit the space bar and I heard something click. Oh, I turned the pause off. Nope. Maybe I can make him my court physician. Keep permanent invite. There have been worse fates for royal children. That's true. Yeah, this is the Middle Ages. Too young wasn't a thing. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, look at that kingly dad disappointed in his son. Yeah. Keep a permanent invite on that link and 100 uses, please. I'm missing something. What happened there? Oh, Discord invite is expired. Okay. I had a guy that was really good with Discord who kind of took over and managed it for me, made it pretty. I wouldn't say it's sweet, but it's very functional. So I guess I can. Do I even have Discord open? There it is. Bing. And so I will have to. It's under announcements. Invalid invite. Alright. So can I create? I don't remember how to create an invite. Notification. Create channel. Invite people. That is specific. Or send a server invite. Link to a friend. Invite expires in 1 day. Expires after never. Max number of uses. What? Wow, that's new. I don't remember that. Grant temporary membership. Yep. All right. Generate link. And here we go. Don't get a lot of action on the Discord server. That bot will spam Discord link. What? What? Oh, I see. Stream elements, set the bot to join. Yeah. It's a nice way to exchange ideas, make suggestions. It's nice, but it doesn't get a lot of use. I appreciate it because it is a nice way to keep share ideas and keep up with people from time to time. So that's that guy. Alright, so this guy. No, not this guy. This guy? Yeah, this guy is going to become my chancellor. And for as long as he lasts, which at the ripe old age of 63, he could last a while. I wouldn't I wouldn't expect it, though. Alright, I've got titles that can be created. King of Ireland and Duchy of Meath. Let's go ahead and conquer Connacht first, though. Declare wars on the King of Scotland? Oh, because I've got claims in Scotland that I'm not going to use. And this will be... Wait a minute. His claim? It will be my claim, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, similar army? How is that even possible? I guess I need to raise my army. Is that how that works? Alright, let's set this to... Wow, 6 days to raise. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. I will graciously take the hand of your grandson, whose name I can't pronounce, in holy matrimony. Man, I'd hate to be the officiant at one of these weddings. They're on the move! I accept your marriage proposal, your grandson Phallic. Glad that's not an A. Was my acquaintance... Oh, and my acquaintance, Sonia, will be joined in holiest of matrimonies. This guy's a count? Count Gottfried. Alright, we still have 2 days left. Alright. We ride. Speed things up here a little bit. Join Munster claim on Petty Kingdom of... What? So, enemy ally. Oh, but still... I wasn't paying attention. He started to escape. I probably ought to just go straight for the castle. And I probably should have hired more siege engines while I was counting my filthy ransom lucre. We might get lucky and capture... Oh, he's... Yeah. The commander... Commanded by ruler. Not to be confused with commanded by yardstick. I think we can catch him before he leaves the county. There we go. Enemy captured, but not the enemy we wanted to capture. Alright, let's get down here and set to sieging. On pause. Let's see, 63, that's 100 for middle. Basically, yeah. More ransom. Yeah, I could ransom him now, couldn't I? And let's speed this up. I don't think anything interesting is going to happen on the way. Funny thing happened on the way to the conquest. 4 months. 3 months. Uh-oh, here comes... Here come the trouble. I still think we can pull this out. Speed it up to 3. He's going to come down here and siege on me. Okay. $30 days left. I don't know if this will give me the victory. I suspect it will. And they're just trying to distract me. Alright, 13 days left. 10. Let's slow it down here. 3 days. Alright, we got the 100% enforced demands. Alright. We got that. Took his son and heir. Another Urk? Hostage. So we have United Ireland. Let's disband the troops. I probably should have waited until they disbanded. Alright, next we can... Well, let's do the ransoms first, because that's always fun. These have been in here the longest. So she... What do we know about her? She is unloved and alone. Unlanded, no children, no husband. She's 37. She looks good for 37 and for Middle Ages. No one to ransom her. She... should I have her renounce her claims? No. I'm just going to let her go. She's no threat to me. How's that for arrogant? Okay. Prisoner, unlanded, but he has claims. Ransom, we can get 10. Let's go ahead and get that 10. Alright, 10 paid. Ransom for her is going to be 10. She, well, who is his heir? This baby. I don't think, do I have that baby? That's a different baby. And he doesn't have bars over him, so... Alright. So let's go ahead and ransom her out. So apparently there's a way to do mass ransoms, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, that's paid. And... Are these his children? He doesn't look old enough to have children that age. Ransom. Get another 10 right there. And then Countess married. Oh, that's his wife. Are we still waiting on a payment? There it is. And, yep, that's his wife. He might not want to pay for her. Oh, could you just keep her? Cannot afford full ransom. I could hold on to her for a while. Let's see. The same liege. Different liege. But unwilling to pay. Oh, yeah, okay, and these are the same people we had before. Let's make sure everyone is on house arrest. Okay, wow, imprisoned for 5 years? Man, I am a monster. Anyway, alright, we won that. So let's create that duchy title of Meath. I might not have the money for the kingdom title. And I'm going to want to grant it to someone, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm still showing 6 for 6. I can lawfully imprison Eugenia. Why would I want to do that? Of course she's a fornicator. She has 3 children. And a lover. If you can call him that. And these kids... This kid doesn't have a father. Suspicious. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to imprison her. And I don't have the forgiving trait, which would make that difficult. Declare war on King Ross of Ireland, of Scotland. Create the Kingdom of Ireland title. And realm will lose land when vassal inherits foreign title. Realm will lose land when vassal inherits foreign title. Okay, what is that one? So is that saying that... Oh, well, let's read what it says here. Your vassal, Errol of Dubonnet, will inherit the Isles, a foreign title of a higher tier than his current primary title. Oh. So the Isles is maybe a duchy. Oops. Keep reading. If a vassal gains a title in a foreign realm of a higher rank than their current primary title, they will no longer be your vassal, which I assume means that they take that land from you. It may be possible to prevent your vassal's land from leaving your realm by revoking their title. I wouldn't want to make him mad. Or granting your vassal a title equal in tier to what they will inherit. And I'm wondering if it's possible that once I'm king instead of petty king, once he inherits the other land, he would still be my vassal, and so I would inherit that land as well, I think. Do you think that's how it works? So where is this Isles? That is up here. The Isles. So that's all of that. And it's 3 different mormaredoms, whatever a mormaredoms is. So it's a kind of earldom. Okay, so that's kind of a duchy, but this guy, he's fairly young, and his current title is for Athelney. Athelney is de jure Meath. So now that I've created Meath, I could make him the petty king of Meath, but probably don't want to do that while I'm petty king. I need to make Ireland, and then I can do that. Not creating. I need money. I need money. All right. Sell the silverware. At 11, let's... he's already collecting taxes. Oh, I'm going to have county control problems. So many county control problems. 68, 39, 45, 65, 100. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Wow, that went down a lot. I don't know where to begin. Probably here. Or here. Faction created against me. You should not create factions against me. It's not so good for your health. Let's see. Better not be eating fishes. I forgot what yeah. I'm so sleep deprived, I forgot what I was doing. So we need to start gaining some control. I thought this would be a higher number. That's all right. And full speed ahead. What else can we be doing? We need yeah, this is it. I could have them try to fabricate another claim, but I think I'll hold off on that for a while. Oh, yay, we got 90 gold there. Decision, found a new kingdom. We're just waiting on the money. And is that also in here? Found a new kingdom. Realm size is 30 or more. So I'm not ticking that box. So it'll be 30 counties. And I have all the counties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I lost track already. So there might be, there should be 30 counties here. Invite knights in white satin. And he is disappointing. Yep. He's adequate. Actually, I don't even know if my knights got decimated. Yeah, my lowest one was like 14 and 12, so we'll go ahead and imprison. No, recruit to court, 25, that's reasonable. So, lost a little money there, but we'll make that up in 2 months. There's 500. Create the kingdom of Iron. Oh, it's only 400. I'm still... What is this? Create a new kingdom. Gather the realm. Your realm size is 30 or more. You hold 3 or more duchies. Your realm size is 30 or more. And I thought this was counties. The number of counties owned. But this shows I own 12 counties, and I thought I owned 12 earldoms. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I guess that's what, I guess these are counties. I thought they were earldoms. So that is not going to work. But we can create the Kingdom of Ireland. Ireland, it's mine. Oh, it does say 400, 500. 400 is the prestige that we gain. Oh, if only I could read. So, I am the King of all of Ireland. Behold my magic harp. And next, let's see if we can elevate Whistlebritches here. Wow, now he really hates me. Let's see if I can make him a... Oh, I don't have grant title? Yeah, there it is, grant title. I just, like I said, I can't read. So if we make him the petty king of Meath, that's what that is. Meath. Did I create Meath already? Yeah. Petty kingdom of Meath. He'll gain 60 opinion of me. That's it. The faction belongs to loses some discontent, and he remains my vassal. There we go. So, wow, he went from 100 to 70, so he was actually negative 130. And increase opinion? No, but the thing that said I have too many duchies? You hold more than 2 duchies as a king or emperor, lowering your vassal's opinion of you. Excuse me. I've got too few knights. I can declare war on the King of Scotland. And these guys all want council positions. It's too bad I don't have a job for this guy. Although, he looks weird. He looks like a dumb fish with kelp growing on his... Alright. If I give him his daughter, then he'll probably gain opinion. Wow, 100. And I'd rather change this. How about for a favor? Weak hook. That's probably the way to go. He still hates me. Jerk. Okay. I can change his contract. I don't really want to change his contract. And I don't know if I'm just not seeing it anymore, but it looks like the thing that said that when he inherits the Isles, he won't be my vassal anymore, and I'll lose land. So I think we've taken care of that by making him a petty king here. So yeah, I think I will hold on to Munster and Leinster. Wait, am I Earldom of Leinster and Earldom of Ossory? So am I the Count? Okay, Petty Kingdom of Leinster. That's me. Alright, so I think I'll keep those two. And do I have anybody worthy for Ulster and Connacht? Connacht 4? I could revoke this guy's title and move him elsewhere. Oh, he's my son and heir. Or I can just keep him there. And then I can give him the title for Petty King. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Grant to my bro, which is going to be a problem when he inherits it, but you know, as problems go, it's not a bad one to have. And I can't just select him here. How to organize him? Oh, that's not him. Son and friend, son and friend. Can I not choose? Oh, that guy's got a hell of a name. Onchu Macmail for Thagger Mac Marcod Carnum. Wow. Give a dog a bone. Grandson. I can grant it to my guest? It kind of looks like I can't do it. Now he, your son, player heir, and vassal. So alright, he has 10 diplomacy. We'll go off of that. Let's see, grant 2, and we'll rank by diplomacy. And ooh, yeah, I almost forgot how good that guy's diplomacy was. And we come down here to the 10s, and he should be right in here. Grandson, nephew, spy met. There he is. Did it work? Oh, and grant title. There we go. So that should take me down to 3. All right, and Ulster is probably better, but this is closer. That's kind of a hard choice. Plus, Ulster has 3 counties, right? One, 2. Is it just 2? No, it's Oriel, Alec, and Ulster proper. Alright, so if we look at Ulster, Petty Kingdom of Ulster, yeah, it's those 3. Versus Connacht, which is 2. I guess I should keep Ulster even though it's gonna split my kingdom in half. Just geographically, it doesn't sit right with me. It feels like a strategic mistake to have direct control here and there. Maybe it's not. If it is, why not learn the hard way? Alright, so I don't know, I still feel I can't make myself do it. 1.2, 0.64, 1.36, 0.025 or 0.25, and 1 and the 2. Okay, so these 2 aren't that bad, so I guess I can offload Ulster to someone else. But who can I trust with Ulster? Someone with the trait content. That's not what I wanted. Character finder, top realm, diplomatic range, adult, and there's yeah, and I can't select by whatever this is, as far as I know. Dynasty, hoax, imprisonment, gender, ruler. Okay. Wow, this guy really hates me. Because I have his wife. Oh, because he couldn't pay up for his wife. Yeah, I don't know. So my son, this guy who's gonna die, and his primary heir is Craven. So I got that going for me. And which, wait, is that's a Lothian? I thought Lothian was in Scotland. It is in Scotland. Dunbar. What is... What? Why is he even in Ireland? Oh, because Ulster. So then his primary heir should inherit Ulster, right? Oh, there it is right there. He's going to inherit a lot. And when he does, these are all earldoms, except the Duchy of Lothian. Yeah. Wow. He will be too powerful, and he'll have divided interests. So I can't really make him, or his dad, the petty king. Alright, so if we go by stewardship and then start looking for someone who's content. Me! Yeah, for being content, I sure conquered a lot. There's temperate and patient. Oh, and he's a bishop. Yeah, I could make Carrot Top here a petty king from a mayor. Or I could take someone out of my own family. Let's see what that looks like. Prince Talon, he's got good martial. This guy is average everything. Not, and I'm even worse. But at least he's content. So we'll make Prince Selok the petty king of Ulster. Ulster, what's the penalty? Again, if I have too many duchies, oh, I lose opinion of my vassals. That's dumb. That is dumb. Let's let the clock tick a little bit here just to make sure that it is considering that I'm a king. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to care. Alright, so go to Ulster. Petty Kingdom of Ulster. And the Petty Kingdom is, yeah, is a duchy. So, and we will grant that to my other son if he even shows up here. Vassal, 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 chancellor, and vassal. Why is it limited? It's got to be one of these guys? I don't like it. So, alright, he already has a duchy. I just gave him a duchy. Yeah, Duke. Earl of Bravne? Whatever it is. Uh-oh. Mad face. The Earl of Connacht. See, I don't like that they're Earl in one place and Duke elsewhere. Well, I could revoke a title. Yeah. Could do that. Or I could just make one of these two the Duke of Connacht. Yeah, alright. Grant title. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That's him. Petty Kingdom of Connacht. Okay, so now I put him into the positives. So vassals expect positions, and they're powerful vassals, so they're gonna probably be even more upset when they're not on the council. Although he could be, well, yeah, with 30, I guess he kind of trumps him. Yeah, it does hurt when that word comes out of my mouth. Sorry. it's awkward anymore. And he's what is this? Oh, this mayor. I'm a powerful vassal and I want to be on your council. Alright, faction targeting me has been disbanded. Oh, because I don't have too many duchies now. Okay. What does his contract look like? And I don't know how to pull up a contract except when it prompts me, so and he still doesn't like me. Oh boy, I could lower his taxes, but I don't think I would get that much out of it. Special contract, Scuddage? I don't have Scuddage yet. March. Let's see. Army Gold. That's weird. I haven't seen these before. I guess they're part of the next age. I haven't looked at contracts after moving into the next age. I don't really want to do any of this. I think I'm done playing for today. My eyes are about to fall out. I gotta pee. It's been 11 hours. Anyone want to run an uptime on that? I accomplished my goals. Ireland, it's mine. But now I've got direct control over nothing, apparently. A few things. Nope, he's the holder there. Who is he? He's the Duke of Connacht. Oh, what? No. No way. I gave him that much control? I thought I was giving him these two counties? I'm going to have to revoke Oriel and Aelic from him, and then he's going to be mad. I'm not even sure how to do that. Ugh. So that may have been a big mistake. I'm not quite sure how to redefine. It might be easy. Destroy title, add laws, nope. Castle holding. Oh boy. So I think I'll just worry about that another time. For now, we have a united Ireland. And I will solve this problem another time. Even if I have to revoke that title, I will solve that problem. But it's been fun. Going to Horus, my eyes hurt. 11 hours without a break. Kind of a long time. Wow, it's almost 5 a.m. Alright. This is going to work. Definitely 11 hours, yeah. I'm showing 11 hours, 21 minutes, and 30 seconds. Of course, like 5 minutes of that was making sure everything was working before I turned the camera on. So I'm going to go. Appreciate you being here. It's always more fun when you're here. So hope to see you next time. At this point, I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know what it'll be. I don't know when it'll be. It'll be something. Check it out on Discord. My Twitter automatically announces when I go live, although it doesn't always announce the right game. Today it announced whatever I played last, Final Fantasy XI. So yeah. Plus I got a lot of political stuff. I can't recommend that you get on Twitter unless that's just really what works for you for getting announcements. You also can get an announcement through the Discord channel, but I think you have to sign up for that role or let someone know that you want that role. And I think that's about it. Like, subscribe, follow, tell a friend, share a link. Definitely share a link, because how hard was it for you to find me? I've been doing this for over 2 years, and you just found me today, right? So if you know anybody that likes this kind of nonsense, let them know this is where to find it when I can find time to be on. Although today I found a lot of time. And we'll see you next time. Till then, be well. Shorin Bigora. It's Irish, I guess. We'll see ya.